Okay, guys, it's time for me to read the entire dictionary. From Okay, guys, I have to start reading the entire dictionary, even the meaning as well. So let's begin, guys. Let us begin. I'm gonna start the timer. I don't want to. Okay, guys, I am ready to start. That says 24 hours, and the timer has started. So, guys, let's start. I'm going to read the entire dictionary starting right now. I have I have water, I have prime as energy drink, and I have ensure. I don't really want to stop, so let's do this. Let us do this, guys. Okay, let's start. The first one is A. Also A. Also a, an, as, or as, one. The first letter of the alphabet referring to the first best or most important item in a group. Music, the sixth note of the scale of C major, from A to B, from one place to another. Amber, ampere, answer, angstrom. Adite, used when mentioning someone or something for the first time. The indefinite, the indif, the indefinite article, one singular, 100 per typing, 60 words a minute. Often on before a vowel, prefix, not, without, authentis, authentic. A prefix to, towards, aside, in the process of a hunting in a specified state, a flutter. Prefix anew, utterly, abash. A1 informal, excellent. A2 level, and in the UK, except Scotland, an exam representing the second part of an A level qualification. Amber, Alcoholics Anonymous, Automo- Automobile Association. Arvada, Ard, Aardvark, an African mammal with a tubular snout and a long tongue. Origin South African Dutch. Earth pig. Ab, also habs, prefix away from abdicate. Aback, take someone aback, shock or surprise someone. Abacus, abacus, abacuses, a frame with rows of wires along which beads or slide used for counting. Origin Greek. Abbas, slab. Abaft, abaft, add and prep in or behind the stern of a ship. Origin from the old word abaft, in the rear. So I'm at abaft, in or behind the stern of a ship. Origin from the old word abaft, in the rear. Abalone, abalone, an edible sea creature which has a shell lined with mother of pearl. Abandon, leave permanent, give up an action or practice completely. Abandon yourself to. Give in to something completely, complete, lack or self control. Dancers swung their bodies with wild abandonment, abandon, adjective, will, while, uncontrolled, abase, abase, abases, abasing, abased, abase yourself, behave in the way that causes other people to lose their respect for you. Abasement, an origin, old French, abaser, to lower, abash, adjective, embarrass or ashamed, origin, old French, has his briar, utterly astound, habit, habitis, abating, abated, of something bad becomes less severe or widespread. Abatement, an origin, old French, aberrator, ab, abator, to fell. Abitor, abator, abutor, a slaughterhouse. Ab, abyss, abyss, a woman who is the head of an abbey of nuns. Abbey, abbey, a building occupied by an community of monks or nuns. Abbot, abbot, a man who is the head of an abbey of monks. Origin, Greek, abbas, father. Abbreviation, abbreviator, abbreviatus, Abbreviating, abbreviated, shorten a word, phrase, or piece of writing. Abbreviation, a shortened form of a word or phrase. Usage, what is the difference between an abbreviation or acronym, and a contraction, and an in initialism? An abbreviation is a shortened form of a word or phrase. For example, Miss is an abbreviation of mistress. An acronym, an acronym is a word formed from the first letter of other words. For example, scuba is an acronym made for the initials of the words self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. A contraction is a shortened form of word or words often joined by an apostrophe. Am is an contraction of I am. Finally, initialism is an abbreviation consisting of initial letters pronounced separately. For example, BBC is an initialism of British Broadcasting Corporation. ABC, the alphabet, a guide to something arranged in alphabetical order, the basic facts of a subject. Abdicate, abdic, give up the role of king or queen, fail to carry out a duty. Abandonment, the part of the body containing the stomach, intestines, and reproductive organs. The belly, the rear part of the body of an insect, spider, or crustacean. Ab- Abdominally, abduct, take someone away, especially by force. Abductee, abduction, abductor. Aber- Aberdeen Angus, a Scottish breed of black beef cattle. Aberrant, not normal or acceptable. We're on the next page. Aberration, aberrate, in an action, event, or a way of behaving that is not normal or acceptable. Abet, encourage or help someone to do something wrong. Abeyance, abeyance, temporarily halted or not in use. Aspire after, abdoring, feel strong hatred for. Abhorrent, abhorrent, disgusting or hateful. Abide, accept or obey a rule or decision. Cannot abide, dislike very much. He could not abide lies of a feeling or memory. Last for a long time. Live in a place. Origin, old word, old English, wait. Abiding, lasting, enduring. Ability, the power or capacity to do something, skill or talent. Abject, a very unpleasant and humiliating abject poverty, completely without pride or dignity, an abject apology. Abjure, swear to give up a belief or claim. Ablaze, burning fiercely. Able, having the power, skill, or means to do something skillful and capable. Able, able to be calculable, having the quality of comfortable. Able-bodied, physically fit and healthy. Ablutions, formal or humorous, the the act of washing yourself. Ab- Abnegation, the giving up of something wanted or valuable. Abnormal, not normal or typical. Abnormality, a feature or event which is not normal, the state of being abnormal. Aboard, advance, prep and prep. On, on or into a ship, train, or other vehicle. Abode, a house or home. From abide, abolish, officially put an end to a system, law, or custom. The origin Latin word is destroy. Abolition, abolish, abolition, the official ending of a system, law, or custom. Ab, abol, abolition, abolitionist, ab, abolitionist, a person who supports the abolition of something. A bomb, atom, an atom bomb. Abdominable, very unpleasant and causing disgust, very bad. Abdin, Abdominable snowman, the Yeti. Abdominate, hate or someone or something. Abdomination, a, a thing that causes disgust or hatred, a feeling of hatred. Ab, aboriginal, existing in a land from the earliest times or formed before the arrival of colonists. Abdor, relating relating to the original peoples of Australia, an inhabitant of a land from the earliest times. Aboriginal, and member of one of the original peoples of Australia. Aborigine, aborigine, an original inhabitant of a land, especially an Australian aboriginal from the beginning. Abort, carry out an abortion of a fetus, bring something to an early end because of a problem or fault. Abortion, the deliberate ending of a human pregnancy, the natural ending of a pregnancy before the fetus is able to survive on its own. Abortionist, a person who carries out abortions. Abortive, failing to achieve the intended result, unsuccessful. Abund, exists in large numbers or amounts, of something in large numbers or amount. About, on the subject of concerning, used to indicate movement within an area or position in a place. She looked about the room approximately, be about to be on the point of. About, turn, a turn made by soldiers so has to face the opposite direction to complete change of opinion or policy. Above, at a higher level than, rather, or more than, he valued safety above comfort. In printed writing mentioned earlier, above board, lawful and honest above yourself, having too high an opinion of yourself. Abra or abracadabra, a word said by conjurers when performing a trick. A bride, a briding, a braids, a braided, scrape or wear away the surface of something. Abrasion, the action of scraping or wearing away an area of skin that has been scraped or grazed. Abrasive, able to polish or clean a hard surface by rubbing or grinding, harsh or unkind. abreast, 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 side by side and facing the same way, abreast of, to update, up to date with, abridge, shorten, a writing work or film, abridgment, a shortened version of a large work, a shortened version of a larger work, abroad, in or to a foreign country or countries, felt or talked about by many people. There is a new spirit abroad over a wide area. Millions of seed are scattered abroad. Abrogate, cancel or end an a law or agreement. Abrupt, suddenly and unexpected, brief to the point of rudeness. Abscess, a swelling containing pus. Abscissa, abscissa, the distance from a point on a graph to the vertical or y-axis, the x-coordinate. Latin form, origin from Latin abscissa, linea, linea, cut off line. Abscot, leave quickly and secretly to escape from custody or avoid arrest. Abseil, climb down a rock face using a rope coil around the body and fixed at a higher point. Hab- Absent, the state of being away from a place or person, the non-existence or lack of, the absence of reliable information. Absent, not present, not paying attention. Absent yourself, leave or stay away. Absentee, a person who is absent. Abs- Absenteeism, frequently absences from work or school without good reason. Absent minded, tended to forget things or not paying attention. Absent Absinthe, a green aniseed favored liquid. Absolute, complete, total, having unlimited power, an absolute ruler, not related or compared to anything else. Absolute, moral principle. Absolutely, completely, entirely, used for emphasis or to express agreement. Absolute majority, a majority over a majority over all rivals considered as a group more than half. Absolute pitch, perfect pitch. Absolute temperature, a temperature measured from absolute zero in kelvins. Absolute zero, the lowest temperature theoretically possible, 0 kelvins. Absolution, formal forgiveness of a person's sins. Absolutism, the principle that a ruler or government should have unlimited power. Absolve, declare someone to be free from guilt, blame, or sin. Set free, acquit. Absorb, soak up liquid or another substance, understand information, take over something less powerful, use up time or resources, reduce the effect or strength of sound or an impact, all the attention of she was absorbed in her work. Absorbment, able to soak up liquid easily. Absorption, absorption, the process of absorbing and or the state of being absorbed. Abstain, stop yourself from doing something enjoyable formally. Choose not to vote. abis, abites, abstemious, abstemious, taking care or limit your intake of food or alcohol. Abstention, a deliberate decision not to vote, the avoidance of something enjoyable. Abstinence, abstinence, the avoidance of something enjoyable such as food or alcohol. Abstract, relating to ideas or qualities rather than physical things of art, using colors and shape to create an effect rather than attempting to represent real life accurately. Take out or remove something, a summary of a book or article. Abstractly, origin, abstract here, draw away. Abstracted, not paying attention to what is happening, preoccupied. Abstraction, the quality of being abstract, something which exists only as an idea, a preoccupied state of mind, the action of removing something. Abstruse, difficult to understand. Absurd, completely illogical or ridiculous. Abundance, a very large quantity, the state of having a very large quantity, veins grew in abundance. Origin Latin, abdor, to overflow. Abundant, existing in large quantities, plentiful, abundant in having plenty of. Abuse, used badly or wrongly to treat cruel, cruel, cruelly or violently, speak to someone in an insulting and offensive way. The wrong use of something, cruel and violent treatment, insulting and offensive language. Abusive, very offensive and insulting, involving cruelty and violence. Abort, abort, next to or touching something. Hab, habis, habismal, very bad. Abyss, abyss, a very deep hole. Yeah, a very deep hole. AC, alternate, alternating current. The chemical element actin, actinium. AC, account. Acacia, a tree or shrub with yellow or white flowers found in warm climate. Academia, the world of higher education or the people involved in it. Academic, relating to education or study, not related to a real situation. Theoretical, a teacher or scholar in a university or college. Academician, a member of an academy. Academy, a place of a place of study or training in a special field, a society or institution of scholars, artists, or scientists. A secondary school, a school which is funded partly by the government and partly by a private individual or organization. Academic Award, an award given by the Academy of Motion Picture Arts and Sciences for achievement in the film industry, and Oscar. Acanthus, acanthus, a plant or shrub with spiny leaves. A cappella, of music sung without being accompanied by instrumental. Acceded, agree to, a demand or request, take up an office or position. Accelerant, substance used to help fire spread quickly. Accelerate, being to move more quickly, increase in amount or scale. Accelerator, a foot pedal which controls the speed of a vehicle, a device for making charged particles to move at high speeds. Accent, a way of pronouncing a language related to a place or social background, an emphasis given to a syllable, word, or note, a mark on a letter showing how a sound is pronounced or stressed. A particularly emphasis, the accent is an participation, emphasize something spoken with a foreign accent. Accentuate, make more noticeable. Accept, agree to receive or to do something offered, believed to be valid or correct. Admit responsibly for something, make someone welcome, put up with something unwelcome. Acceptance or acceptor. Usage, don't confuse accept with accept. Accept means to agree or to receive or do something. She accepted the job, while accept means not including. I work every day except Sunday. So don't confuse the two. Acceptable. Acceptable. Able to be accepted. Good enough. Adequate. Acceptability. Acceptably. Access, the means or opportunity to approach or enter enter a place. The right or opportunity to use something or see someone. Enter a place. Obtain data from a computer. Accessible, able to be reached or used. Friendly and easy to walk and easy to talk to. Easily understood or enjoyed. Remembers that accessible ends with IBLE. Accent, accent, Accension, access, accession, the gaining of an important position or rank. A new item added to a library or museum collection. Accessorize, add a fashion accessory to an item of clothing. Accessory, a thing which can be added to or worn with something else to make it more useful or attractive. A person who helps someone commit a crime without taking part in it. Accident, an unpleasant or unacceptable event, an event that happens by chance. Accidental, happening by accident, a sign attached to a musical note to show a momentary departure from the key signature. Acclaim, praise enthusiastically, enthusiastically, and publicly enthusiastic public phrase. Acclamation, loud or enthusiastically approval or praise. Acclimatize, acclimatize, adapt to a new climate or new condition. Accolade, as something given as a special honor or as a reward for excellence. Origin means first, a touch on a person, shoulders with sword when nightly them from provincial accolada embrace around the neck. Accommodate, provide lodging or space for, adapt to or fit in with. They try to accommodate the children's need. Remember that accommodate and the related word accommodation are spelled with a double C and a double M. Accom- accommodating, willing to help or fit in with someone's wishes. Accommodation, a place where someone may live or stay, a settlement or compromise. Accompaniment, accompaniment, a musical part which accompanies an instrument, voice, or group, something that adds to or improves something else. Accompanist, a person who plays a musical accompaniment. Accompany, go somewhere with someone, be present or occurred at the same time as something else. Play musical support or backing for an instrument, voice, or group. Accomplice, a person who helps another to commit a crime. Accomplish, achieve or complete something successfully. Accomplished, high skilled. Accomplishment, something that has been achieved successfully, a skill or special ability that successfully achievement of a task. Accord, give power or recognition to someone. Be in agreement or consistent with something. Agreement in option, an official agreement or treaty. Accordance, in a way that agrees or confronts with. According, as stated by following or agreeing with. Accordingly, in a way that is appropriate, therefore. Accord, accordion, musically instrumented, played by stretching and squeezing with the hands to work a bellows, the notes being sounded by buttons or key. Accost, approach and speak to someone boldly and aggressively. Account, a description of an event, a record of money spent by received, a service through a bank or company by which funds are held on behalf of a customer or goods or service or supplied on credit. Importance, money was of no account to her regard to her particular way. Accountable, responsible for your action and accepted to explain them. Accountant, a person who keeps or inspects financial accounts. Accounting, the keeping of financial accounts. Accurate, accurement, an extra item of clothing or equipment. Accredited, give someone the credit for something, give official authorization to. Accretion, growth or increase by a gradual build-up of layers, a thing formed or added in this way. Accrue, be received in regular or increasing amount, collect or receive payments or benefit. Accumulate, gather together or numbered or quantity of something increasing, increase a large depth accumulated. Accumulator, a large rechargeable electric cell, a bet placed on a series of events, the the winnings and stake from each being placed on the next. Accurate, correct in all details, reaching, reaching an intended target. Accursed, under a curse. Accusation, a claim that someone has done something illegally or wrong. Accusate, accusative, the cause, the case used for the object of a verb. Accusator, suggesting that you think that a person has done something wrong. Accuse, say that someone has done something wrong or illegal. Accustom, make someone or something used to be used to, usually customary. Act, ace, a playing card with a single spot on it, usually the highest card in the suit. A person who is very good at a particular activity, a service that an opponent is unable to return. Very good. A piece of information, ace up one sleeve, a piece of information kept secret until needed. A cellular, not divided into or contain cells consisting of one cell only. Acerbic, sharp and direct. Acetate, a salt or ester of acid, fiber, or plastic made from a substance produced cellulose. From cellulose. Acid, acetic acid, the acid that gives vinegar a characteristic taste. Acetone, a colorless liquid used as a solvent. Acetylene, I'll be back. A gas which burns with a bright flame used in welding. Origin. Acne, a lot. Ache, a long-lasting dull pain. Suffer from an ache, feeling great desire for or to do. Achieve, succeed in doing something by effort, skill, or courage. Achievement, a thing that achievable or achieving, come or bring to an head. Achievement, a thing that is done successfully, the action of achieving something. Itchfulness, itchfulness heal, itchfulness, itchfulness heal, a weak point, a, a weak point. Achilles tendon, the tendon connecting calf muscles to the heel. Achromatic, transmitting light without separating it into colors, without coloring. Ashy, suffering from a ache or aches. Acid, a substance with chemical properties which include turning limitous red, not neutralizing alkalics, and dissolving some metals. The drug acidify, to become, make or become acidic. Acidity, the level of acid in something, sharpness in a person's remarks or tone. Acid rain, rainfall made acid by pollution. Acid test, a deceive, a, a decisive test of success or value. Knowledge, accept that something is exists or is true, conform that you have received or are grateful for. Something, show that you have noticed someone by making a gesture. Acknowledgement, the action of acknowledging something done or given to show gratitude. Acme, the highest stage of development or the most excellent example of something. Acne, a skin condition causing red pimples. Accolade, a assistant or follower. Acorn, the fruit of a oak tree, an oval nut in a cup-shaped base. acoustic, are relating to sound or hearing, not electrically amplified, and acoustic guitar, the aspect of a room or building that affect how well it transmits sounds, the branch of physics concerned with sound. Acquaintant, acquaintant, make someone aware or familiar with. Be acquainted, know someone personally. Acquaintance, acquaintance, a person you know slightly, knowledge or have of someone or something. Acquaintances, accept something without protest. Acquaintances, acquaintances, sent, acquaint, acquaintant, acquaintant, acquiescent, ready to accept or do something without protest. Acquire, come to have, learn or develop a skill or quality. Ac- Acquisition, something that has recently been obtained, the action of obtaining or learning something. Ac- acquisitive, acquisitive, too interested in gaining money or position. Acquaint, formally state that someone is not guilty of a criminal charge, behave or perform in a particular way. Acquittal, a judgment that a person is not guilty of a crime with which they have been charged. A care, acre, a unit of land area equal to 4,840 square yards, 0.405 hectare. Acrid, an unpleasant, bitter, or sharp. Acrimonious, acrimonious, angrily, angry or and bitter. Acrimony, feeling or of bitterness or anger. Acrobat, an entertainer who performs spectacular gymnastic feats. Acrobatic, no, acrobatic, involving or skilled at gymnastic feats. Spectacular gymnastic feats. Acronym, a word form for a word formed from the first letter of the other letter. Example: laser. Acroplus, Acroplus, the citadel of an ancient Greek city built on high around across from one side to another of something. Ac- Acrostic, a poem or puzzle in which certain letters in each line form a word or words. Acrylic, of a synthetic fabric, plastic, or paint made from acrylic acid and organic acid. Act, do something, take effect, or have a particular effect, behave in a particular way, perform the functions of. She often act as an interpreter. Act slash act for slash on behalf of someone, represent the interest of someone, temporarily doing the duties of another person, performing a role in play or film, a thing, a thing done, a law passed formally by a parliament, a play, a, a, a pretense, putting on a act, a main division of a play, ballet, or operator, or opera, a set performance or performing group. Act of actinium, actinium, a rare radioactive metallic, metallic chemical elements found in aluminum. Action, the process of doing something to achieve an aim, a thing done. Actionable, giving someone grounds to take legal action. Action role play, replay, a playback of a part of a television broadcast. Action station, the position taken up by soldiers in preparation for action. Active, make something act or start working. Active, moving about often or energetically. Active service, direct involvement in military operations as a member of the armed force. Activist, a person who campaigns for political or social change. Activity, a situation in which things are happening or being done. Busy or energetic action or movement, and action or pursuit. Actor, a person whose professional who whose profession is acting. Actress, a female actor. Actual, existing in fact. Actuality, the state of existing in fact, reality. Actualize, make something real. Actually, in reality. Actuary, actuary, a person who complies an analysis statistics in order to calculate insurance risk and premiums. Ac- Actuate, cause a mechanic to operate, be be the motive for someone to do something. Acuity, 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 sharpness of thought, vision, or hearing. Acumen, the ability to make good judgment and take quick decision. Acupuncture, a medical treatment in which very thin needles are inserted into the skin that specific point at specific points. Acute, acute, serious of something bad, serious of an illness coming rapidly to a crisis. Ac- Acute accent, a mark, acute accent, Asian, a mark placed over a letter to indicate pronunciation. Example, finance, AD, and Anno Domini, used to indicate that a date comes the specified numbers of years after the traditional date of Jesus' birth, original in the year of the Lord. AD, an advertisement. Ag, a popular saying expressing something that most people accept as true. Adagio, adagio, in slow time, a passage in slow time. Adamant, refusing to change your mind about something. Adapt, make suitable for a new use or purpose. Become adjust or to new condition. Adaptable, able to adjust or to be altered for new conditions or usage. Adaptation, the action of adapting something, a film or play adapted from a written work. Adapter, a device for connecting piece of equipment, a device for connecting several electrical plugs to one socket. Add, to join, join to or put with something else. Put together two or more numbers or amounts to find their value. Add, addendum, addend, addendum, an extra item added at the end of a book or publication. Adder, a venomous snake with a dark zigzag pattern on its back. Addict, a person who is addicted to something. Addicted, physically dependent on a particular substance, devoted to a particular interest or activity. Addiction, the fact or condition of being addicted. Addition, the action of adding a person or thing. Added, additional, extra to what is already present or available. Additive, additive, a substance added to improve or perceive, persevere something. Addle, confuse someone. Rotten, address, the details of where someone lives or a building is situated, a formal speech given to an audience, a number indicating where to find a piece of information, data storage system or computer memory, a string of characters in, in, identifies identifies a destinations for email. Adduce, refer to something as evidence. Adenions, a mass of tissue between the back of the nose and the throat. Adept, skilled at doing something. A person skilled at doing something. Adequate, adequate, satisfactory, or acceptable. Adhere, stick firmly to, follow or observe. Members must adhere to code of practice. Adherent, a supporter of a party, person, or set of ideas, sticking firmly to something. Adhesion, the action of adhering to something. Adhesive, a substance used to stick things together. Glue, sticky. Ad hoc, formed or done for a particular purpose only. Adieu, goodbye. Ad, adi, grant, the main scare, the main sacred scripture of Sikhism. Ad infinitum, endlessly forever, to infinity. Adipose, body of tissue used for sorting fat. Adjacent, near to, near or next to something else. Adjective, a word used to describe a noun such as sweet, red, or technical. Adjoint, be next to and joint with. Adjourn, stop a meeting or legal case with the intention of continuing it later. Postpone or post, postpone a decision. Adjudge, decide to be the case of the case formally or officially. He was adjudged guilty. Adjudicate, make a formal judgment on an undecided matter. Judge a competition. Adjunct, an addition and supplementary part. Adjure, solemnly urge someone to do something. Adjust, alter slightly, become used to a new situation. Adjustment, a minor change, the action of adjusting. Adjutant, a military officer. Adjutant, adjutant, a military officer acting as an administrative assistant to a senior officer. Ad adlib, speak or perform a public speak or perform in public without preparing beforehand. That's what I'm doing right now. Administer, organize or put in effect to give out drug or remedy. Administrate, manage an organization. Administration, the organization and running of a business or system. Admirable, deserving respect and approval, admirable, admirable, I mean, admiral, admiral, the highest ranking commander of a fleet or navy, admiralty, in the UK, the government department formerly in charge of the Royal Navy, admire, regard someone or something with respect or approval, admi- admissibly, admissibly, acceptably, acceptably or valid, admission, entry or a permission to enter a place, admit, confess to be true or to be the case, admittance, the process of entering or the fact of being allowed to enter, admixture, a mixture, admonish, reprimand firmly, ad nauseum, to an annoyingly excessive extent, ado, trouble, fuss, adobe, adobe, a kind of clay used to make sun dry bricks. Adolescent, in the process of developing from a child into an adult, an adolescent, an adolescent, an adolescent boy or girl. Adonis, a very handsome young man, origin from the name of beautiful youth in Greek myth. Adopt, legal, take another person's child and bring it up as your own. Adoptive, of a child or parent in that relationship by adopt. Adorable, a very lovable or charming. Adored, love and respect deeply. Adorn, make more attractive or beautiful, decorate. Ad, adrenaline, ad, adrenal, relating to a pair of glands found above the kidney which produce adrenaline and other hormones. Adrenaline, an hormone produced in response to stress that increases rates of blood circulation, breathing, and metabolism. Metabolism. Adrift, drifting without control, no longer fixed in position. Adroit, adroit, clever or skillful, absorb, ad, adsorb, old molecules of a gas or liquid in a layer on its surface. Adsorbent, a substance which absorbs another. Adolescent, excessive admiration. Adult, a person who is fully grown and developed. Ad- adolorate, make something poorer in quality by by adding another substance. Adulterator, a person who has committed adultery in sexual intercourse, between a married person and a person who is not their husband or wife. Ab- Abdomerate, give a general idea of outline, to be warning of something to come. Advance, move forwards, make progress, put forward a theory or suggestion. Advance, far on in development or progress, complex, not basic. Advanced level, A level. Advanced subsidiary level. In the UK, except Scotland, a GCE exam at a level between GCSE and advanced level. Advancement, the process of helping or something to progress, the promotion of a person in rank or status. Advantage, something that puts you in a favorable position. Advent, the arrival of an important person or thing. Adventist, a member of a Christian sect which believes that the second coming of Jesus is about to happen. Adventious, happening by chance, adventure, an unusual, exciting, and daring experience, excitement arising from danger or risk. Adventurer, a person willing to take risk or use dishonest method to gain wealth or power. A politician, adventurer, a person who looks for adventure. Adventurism, willingness to take risks in business or politics. Adventurous, open to or involving new interests or exciting experiences, more adventurous meals. Adverb, adverb, a word or phrase that gives more information about an adjective, verb, or adverb. Adversarial, involving conflict or opposition. Adversary, an opponent or enemy. Adverse, harmful, unfavorable. Adversity, a difficult or unpleasant situation. Advert, an advertisement. Advertise, a present or describe a product, service, or event in the media in order to increase sales. Advertisement, a notice or display advertising something. Advice, recommending offer to someone about what they should do. Advisable, to be recommended sensibly. Advice, suggest that someone should do inform someone about a fact or situation. Advised, behaving as someone would recommend sensibly. Advisory, having the power to make recommendations but not to make sure that they are carried out. An official announcement or warning. Advocate, a, a, a liquor made with egg, sugar, and brandy. Advocate, a person who publicly supports or recommends a particular cause or policy. Adise, a tool similar to an axe with an arched blade. Agis, the protection, backing, or support of someone talks conduct under the aegis of the Union. Aeon, a very long period of time. Aerate, introduce air into something. Aerial, a structure that sends out or receives radio or television signals. Airy, eerie, aerial, relating to air acrobic. Aerobatics, exciting and skillful movements performed in an aircraft for entertainment. Aerobic, relating to physical exercise intended to improve the intake of oxygen and its movement around the body. Aerodrome, a small airport or airfield. Aerodynamic, relating to aerodynamics of an object. Aerofoil, a curved structure such as a wing designed to give an aircraft lift in flight. Air Aeronautic, the study or practice of travel through the air. Aeroplane, a powered flying vehicle with fixed wings that is heavier than the aerosol, a substance sealed in a container under pressure and released as a fine spray. Aerospace, the technology and industry concerned with flight. Aesthete, a person who particip, a person who appreciates art and beauty. Aesthetic, aesthetic, concern with beauty or appreciation of beauty. Hi, hither, var of hither, afar, at or to a distance, affavably, affavably, good, natured, and friendly. Affair, an event or particular kind or that as per previous been referred to. Affect, make a difference to, move someone emotionally. Affect, pretend to have or feel something, use or wear in false way or so as to impress. Affection, affect, affection, behavior, speech, or writing that is false and affectation, behavior, speech, or writing that is false and designed to impress. Affected, false and designed to impress. Affection, a feeling of fondness or liking. Affectionate, showing affectionate, showing fondness or liking for someone. Affidavit, a writing statement that is sworn an oath to be true for use as evidence in a law court. Affiliate, officially link a person, group to a larger organization. Affinity, a natural liking or understanding, a close relationship between people, things which with similar qualities. Affirm, state firmly or publicly. Affirmate, affirmative, agreeing with a statement or cons- consenting, consenting to a request. Affix, attach or fasten something to something. Attach or fasten something to something else. Afflict, cause pain or trouble. Affluent, having plenty, having plenty of money, wealthy. Afford, have enough money or time for something. Affor, afforest, afforestation, the process of planting tree on an area of land in order to form a forest. Affray, a breach of the peace by fighting in a public place. Affront, an action or remark that offends someone. Afghan, a person from Afghanistan. Afghan hound, a silky-haired breed of dog used for hunting. Afield, to or at a distance. Aflame, in flames. Afloat, floating in water out of depth or difficulty. A flutter, a flutter, in a state of agitated excitement. Afoot, in preparation or progress. Afore, before. Aforementioned, referring to a thing or person previously mentioned. Afraid, feeling fear or anxiety. Afresh, in a new, different way. African, a person from Africa, especially a black person. A person descended from black African people. African American, black American relating to African Americans. Afrikaans, a language of Southern Africa that developed from Dutch. Afrikaner, Afrikaani, big up Douglas. Afrikanis, a language of Southern Africa that developed from Dutch. Afri- Afrikaner, a white South African person whose native language is Afrikaans. Afro, a hairstyle consisting of a mass of very tight curls all around the head. Afro, Afro, comb, Africa, Afro-American, Afro-American. Afro-Caribbean, a person of Africa can descend living in or coming from the Caribbean. Aft, 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 at or towards the rear of a ship or an aircraft. After, in the time following an event or another period of time. After birth, the palis, the placenta, the placenta and other material that comes out of the mother's womb after birth. Aftercare, care of a person after a stay in hospital or on release from prison. After effect, an effect that occurs some time after its cause has gone. Afterglow, light remaining in the sky after the sun has set. Afterlife, life after death. Aftermath, the consequences or after effect of a significant unpleasant event. Afternoon, the time from noon to evening. Afters, the dessert course of a meal. Aftershave, the a scented liquid for men to apply to their skin after shaving. Aftershock, a smaller earthquake following a large earthquake. Aftertaste, a strong or unpleasant taste lingering in the mouth after eating or drinking. Afterthought, something thought of or added later. Afterwards, at a later or future time. Afterword, a section at the end of a book, usually by a person another other than the author. Again, once more, returning to a previous position or condition, in addition to what has already been mentioned. Against, opposite, opposing or disagreeing with, close to or touching, to as an anticipate or and prepare for a difficult. A gate of a person's mouth wide open. Oh, a gap of a person's mouth wide open. A gate. A semi-precious variety of quartz that has a strip appearance. Agave, an American plant with narrow, spiny leaves. Age, the length of time that a person or thing has excited a particular stage in someone's life. Children of primary school age. Age, forming nouns referring to an action or its result. Leverage, aged, of a particular age. Old, ageism, prejudice or discrimination against people on the grounds of their age. Ageless, not aging or appearing to age. Agency, an organization or government department providing a particular service. Agenda, a list of items to be discussed at a meeting. Agent, a person who provides a particular service or travel agent. Agent noun, a noun which refers to a person or thing that cries out the action of a verb. Agent, provocator. Agent provocator, a person employed to tempt suspect criminals to break the law so that they can be convicted. Age of consent, the age at which a person can legally agree to have sex. Age old, very old. Agglomerate, collect or form into a mass. Agglutinate, firmly stick together to form a mass. Aggrandize, increase the power or importance of. Aggravate, make a situation worse. Annoy someone. Aggregate, a whole form of combining several different elements. Aggression, hostile or violent behavior or attitudes. Aggressive, a very angry or hostile to force fully or determined. Aggressor, a person or country that attacks another without being provoked. Aggravated, resentful because you believe you have been treated unfairly. Aggrieved, I thought it was aggrieved, it's aggrieved. Ag- aghast, filled or horror or shock. Agile, able to move quickly and easily. Agitate, make someone troubled or nervous. Campaign to arouse public concern about something. Agitator, a person who urges other people to protest or rebel. AGM, annual general meeting. Agonist, a person who believes that it is not possible to know whether or not God exists. Ago, before the present, used used with a measurement of time. Ah, agog, very eager to hear or see something. Agonize, worry greatly as very painful or worrying. Agony, great pain or distress. Agony aunt, a person who answers letters in an agony column. Agony column, a column in a newspaper or magazine offering advice on readers' personal problems. Agoraphobia, abnormal fear of open or public places. Agrarian, agrarian, relating to agriculture. Agree, have the same opinions about something. Be willing to do something which has suggested by another person. Agreeable, pleasant, willing to agree to something acceptable. Agreement, the sharing of opinion or feeling, an arrangement or contract agreed by between people. Agriculture, the science or practice of farming. Agronomy, the science of soil management and crop production. Aground, with reference to a ship or on to the bottom in shallow waters. Ague, malaria or another illness involving fear and shiveriness. Ahead, further away, further for, further forward in space or time. In the lead. Ahoy, a call made by people in ships to attract attention. Ali, AI, artificial intelligence. Aid, help people support food or money given to country in need. Hated, an assistant to a political leader, had headed the camp a military officer acting as a personal assistant to a senior officer. AIDS, a disease caused by the HIV virus body transmitted in body fluids, which breaks down the suffering natural defenses against infection. Aikido, a Japanese martial art, a way of adapting the spirit. Ail, hail, cause trouble or suffering to someone. Hailerian, a, a, high, a hinge part of a aircraft's wing used to control the balance of the aircraft. Aligning, in bad health or condition. Alignment, a minor illness. Aim, point a weapon or camera at a target. Direct something at. Aimless, without purpose or direction. Ain't, I'm not, are not, it's not, has not, have not. Here, the invisible, the invisibly mixture of gases surrounding the earth. Airbag, a safety device in a vehicle that fills rapidly with air when there is a sudden impact. Airbase, a base of military aircraft, airborne, carried or spread through the air. Air brick, a brick pierced with small holes in order to let air pass into a building. Airbrush, an artist device for spraying paint by means of compressed air. Air conditioning, a system for controlling the temperature and circulation of the air in a building or vehicle. Air corridor, a road over a foreign country which aircraft must take. Aircraft, an airplane, helicopter, or machine capable of flight. Aircraft carrier, a large warship from which aircraft can take off and land. Aircrew, the crew of an aircraft. Air dial, a large rough coated black and tan breed of terrier. Airfield, an area of land where aircraft can take off and land. Air Force, a branch of the armed forces concerned with fighting or defense in the air. Air gun, a gun which has compressed air to fire pellets. Airhead, a stupid person. Air hostess, a female flight attendant. Airing, an act of exposing a room or wash laundry to warm or fresh air. Airlift, an act of transporting supplies by aircraft. Airline, an organized an organization which provides regular flights for public use. Airliner, a large passenger aircraft. Airlock, airlock, a stoppage of a flow in a pump or pipe caused by an air bubble. Airmail, a system of transporting mail overseas by air. Airman or airwoman. Airman or airwoman, a pilot or member of a crew of an aircraft in an air force. Air mile, a nautical mile used as a measure of distance flown by aircraft, equivalent to miles of free airs. Air pistol, a gun which uses compressed air to fire pellets. Airplane, an aeroplane. Airplay, a broadcasting time devoted to a particular record, perform, or type of music. Air pocket, a hollow space that contains air. An area of low pressure that causes an aircraft to lose height suddenly. Airport, an area consisting of a set of runways and buildings where commercial aircraft can take off and land together with facilities for with facilities for passengers. Air raid, an attack in which bombs an attack in which bombs are dropped from aircraft onto a target on the ground. Air sea rescue, a rescue from the sea using aircraft. Airship, a air a large power driven art aircraft filled with gas which is lighter than air. Airspace, the part of the air above and subject to the laws of a particular country. Airspeed, the speed of an aircraft in relation to air through which it is moving. Airstream, a current of air. Airstrip, a strip of ground for the takeoff and landing of aircraft. Air Airtight, not allowing air to escape or pass through. Airtime, the amount of time allocated to a particular subject or type of material on radio or television. Air traffic control, the control-based staff and equipment concerned with controlling and observing aircraft flying in a particular area. Airwaves, the radio frequency used for broadcasting. Airway, the passage by which air reaches the lungs. Airworthy, safe to fly. Airy, spacious and well ventilated. Air fairy, vague and unrealistic or impractical. Axle, a axle, a passage between rows of seat. Aisle, a passage between rows of seat in public building, aircraft, or train between shelves in shop. Ayachi, the letter H. Ajar, slightly open, aka also known as a turn. Akimbo, with the hands on the hips and the elbows turned downward, tone outwards. Akin, similar in nature or type. A alabaster, a white semi-transparent form of mineral gypsum, often crafted into ornaments. A la carte, listing dishes that can be ordered as a separate items rather than part of a set meal. Alacrity, alacrity, eagerness or enthusiasm. Al, en, brisk eagerness or enthusiasm. Aladdin's cave, a place filled with a great number of interesting or precious items. A lad, mood, up to date, fashionable. Alarm, anxiety or fear caused by an awareness of danger, a warning of danger. Alarm clock, a clock that can be set to sound like alarm at a particular time to wake someone up. Alarmist, a person who exaggerates an danger, so causing unnecessary alarm. Alas, an expression of grief, pity, or concern. Albanian, a person from Albania. Language is of the language of Albania. Albatross, a very large seabird with long narrow wings found chiefly in the southern oceans, al- albeit, although albino, a person or animal born without pigment in the skin and ear, albinian, Britain or England. Album, a blank book which photographs, stamps, or other items can be kept and displayed. A collection of musical recordings issued as a single item. Albumin, egg white or the protein contained in it. Al- albumin, a form of protein that is soluble in water and is found especially in blood and white eggs. Alchemy, the medieval forerunner or chemistry concerned particularly with attempts to convert common metals into gold. Give me a second, guys. Alcohol, a colorless flammable liquid, which is the ingredient that gives drinks such as wine, beer, spirits in in spirits their intoxicating effects. Alcoholic, relating to alcohol, a person suffering from alcoholism, an addiction to alcoholic drink. Alcopop, a ready mixed fizzy drink containing alcohol. Alco alcove alcove, a recess in the wall of a room. Alide, uh, aldehyde, aldehyde, a chemical compound made by the oxidation of an alcohol. Alden, aldenite, al dente, of food cooked so as to be still firm when biting. Al dente, of food cooked. Oh, oh my god. Al dente, so as to be self when bitten. Alder, a tree of a birch family which bears catkins. Alderman, a member of English County and Borough Council, next in status to the mayor. Harley, beer other than larger stout or porter. Artillery, depending on the throw of a dice or on chance. Alert, quick to notice and respond to danger or possible problems. Quick thinking. A level. In the UK except Scotland, the higher level, the higher of two main level of the GCE exam. Alexander Technique, a system designed to promote well-being through the control of posture. Alexandrine, of a line verse having sick imbia, im, iambic feet. Oh my god. Alfalfa, alfalfa, a plant with clover-like leaves and blushes flowers used as fodder. Alfresco, in the open air. Allige, simple plants that do not have true stem. Algebra, a, the branch of mathematics in which letters and others symbols are used to represent numbers and quantities. Algerian, a person from Algeria. Algorithm, a process or set of rules in calculations or another problem solving operation. Alias, a false identity computing an identify label that can be used access a file, command, or address. Alibi, alibi, a piece of evidence that someone was elsewhere when crime was committed. Alien, belonging to a foreign country, unfamiliar or unacceptable. A lifestyle that was now completely alien to me. Alienate, alienate, make someone feel isolated, lose the support or sympathy of someone. Alight, land or something. Alight, of bird, land on something, get off a train or bus. Align, on fire, shining brightly. Align, place something in a straight line or in the correct position in relation to other things. Ally, in similar ways. Alimentary canal, the passage along which foods passage through the body during digestion. Alimony, financially supported for a husband or wife after separation or divorce. Align, slightly flared. Acul, aculu, aliquid, 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 aliquid. That word, aliquid. The portion or sample taken from for analysis or treatment. A list, a real or imaginary list of the most celebrated individuals, especially in show business. A list, a real or imaginary list of the most celebrated individuals, especially in a show business. Alive, living, not dead, continuing the existence or use. Alkali, a substance whose chemical properties include turning lithiumous blue and neutralizing acid. Alkaline, having the properties of an alkali, having a pH greater than 7, or alkaline, the dancehall artist. Anyway, alkaline, al- alkaline, any of the series of saturated hydrocarbons use simplest members are methanate or ethane. Al alkene, any of the series of unsaturated hydrocarbons containing a double bond of which the simplest member is ethnically all the whole quantity or extent of all Allah, the name of God among Muslim and Arab Christians. Allah, reduce or interfere concerning or difficulty. All clear, a signal that danger or difficulty is over. Allegation, a claim that someone has done something illegally or wrong. Allege, claim that someone has done something illegal or wrong. Alle- allegate, allegiates, allo- allegiance, loyalty to to a person of higher status or to a group or cause. Alleg- Allegory, allegory, a story, poem, or picture which contains a hidden meaning. Allegory, alligator, alligator, at fairly brisk speed. Allegro, at a brisk speed. A piece of music to be played at a brisk speed. Hallelujah, var of hallelujah. Allen key, a spanner designed to fit into and turn and align screw. Allergen, a substance that causes an allergic reaction. Allergenic, likely to cause an allergic reaction. Allergic, caused by an allergy. Having an allergy. Allergy, a medical condition in which the body reacts badly when it comes into contact with a particular substance. Alleviate, make pain or a problem less severe. Uh, alley, alley, a narrow passageway between or behind buildings. Alleyway, an alley between or behind buildings. Alliance, a relationship formed between countries or organizations for a joint purpose. Allied, joined by an alliance relating to Britain and its allies in the First and Second World Wars. Alligator, a large reptile similar to a crocodile but with a broader and shorter head. All in, especially of a price, including everything. All in wrestling. Wrestling with few or no restriction. Alliteration, the occurrence of the same letter or sound that at the beginning of words next or close to each other. Allocate, give or distribute something. Allot, give or share out something. Allotment, a small plot of land rented for growing vegetables or flowers. The action of allotting something, an amount allotted to someone. Allotrope, each of two or more different physical forms in which a particular element exists. Allow, let someone have or do something, decide that something is illegal or acceptable. Allow for, take into consideration, provide or set aside, allow or so far driving. 5. Admitted that something is true. Allowance, the amount of something allowed, a sum of money paid regularly to a person. Alloy, a mixture of two or more metals in an inferior metal mixed with a precious one. Alright, satisfactory, acceptably, allowed, permitted, fairly well. all round, having a wide range of abilities or uses. In many or all respects, all rounder, a person with a wide range of skills. All Saints, All Saints Day, a Christian festival in honor of all the saints held on November, the 1st of November. All Souls Day, a Roman Catholic festival with, with prayers for the soul of the dead in purgatory, purgatory held on 2nd of November. Allspice, the dried fruit of the Caribbean tree, used as a spice in cookery, all time, not having been bettered or beaten all the time record. Alluded, allude, mention briefly, refer to indirectly. Allure, powerful attractiveness or charm. Alluring, very attractive or tempting. Allusion, an indirect reference to something. Allusive, using or containing indirect references to something. Alluvium, a fertile deposit of clay, slitted and sand left by flood water. Ally, a person, organization, or country that cooperates with another. The countries that fought with Britain in the First and Second World Wars. Alma mater, the school, college, or university that a person once attended. Almanac, a calendar giving important dates and also information about the sun, moon, tides. A book published yearly which contains information relating to that year. Almighty, having unlimited or very great power. Informal, enormous. Almond, an oval nut with a wooded shell, growing on a tree found in warm climates. Almost, very nearly. Alms, money or food given to poor as charitable donations. Harm Trust, Halm House, a house built and funded through charitable donations which offered free accommodation for poor people. Aloe, a tropical plant with thick tapering leaves. Aloe vera, a jelly-like substance obtained from a kind of aloe used to soothe the skin. Aloft, up in or into the air, alone, on your own, isolated and lonely, only, exclusive. Along, moving forward and on a surface, extending in a horizontal line on, in, or into company with other people, alongside, close to, this side of, next to, at the same time, aloof, cool and distant. Alopecia, abnormal loss of hair, allowed, so as to be heard aloud. Alp, a high mountain, a high range of mountains in Switzerland and adjoining countries. Alpaca, a long-eared South American mammal related to the llama. Alpha, the first letter of the Greek alphabet, a first-class mark given for a piece of work. Alphabet, an order set of letters or symbols used to represent the basic speech sounds of a language, alphabetical, in order of the letters of the alphabet, alphanumeric, using both letters and numerals, alpha particle, a helium nucleus, especially as given out by some radioactive substance, alpine, relating to or found on high mountain, already before the time in question, expressing surprise that something has happened so soon or early, all right, of all right, Al Alshantine, Algian, Alesian, a German Shepherd dog, Alesian. Also, in addition, also ran a person who does not win a race or a contest. Althar, the table in a Christian church at which the bread and wine are are consecrated in communion service, a table on which religious offerings are made. Altar boy, a boy who assists a priest during a service. Altarpiece, a piece, a work of art set above and behind an altar. Alter, make or become different. Change, altercation, a noisy disagreement. Alter ego, another side to a person's normal personality, a close friend who is very like yourself. Alternate, of two people or things repeatedly follow one another in turn. Alternate angles, two equal angles on opposite side of a line crossing two parallel lines. Alternate current, an electric current that reverses its direction many times a second. Alternative, of one of or more things available as another possibility. Alternative energy, energy produced in ways that do not use up natural resources or charm the environment. Alternative medicine, a medical treatment that does not follow the usual practices of Western medicine. Alternative vote, and guys, I'm nervous. Alternative medicine, a medical treatment that does not follow the usual practices of Western medical. Herbalism, alternative vote, an elect an electoral system whereby voters rank candidates in order of preference, candidates being eliminated and votes redistributed redistributed until one candidate achieves the required majority. Alternator, a dynamo that generates an alternate an alternating current. Although in spite of the fact that but although in spite of the fact that but altimeter, an instrument which shows that the altitude reached by an aircraft. Altitude, the height of an object or point above sea level or ground level. 1 second, guys. Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Okay. Alternate eagles. Two angles on opposite side of a line crossing two parallel lines. Alternate current. An electrical current that reverses its direction many times a second compared with direct current. Alternative of one or more things available as another possibility, an alternative approach to the problem. Alternative energy produced in ways that do not use up natural resources or harm the environment. Medical treatment, alternative medicine, medical treatment that does not follow the usual practices of Western medicine. Herbalism, alternative vote, an electoral system whereby voters rank candidates in order of preference, candidates being eliminated and votes redistributed until one candidate achieves the required majority. Alternator, a dynamo and generates that alternating current, although in spite of the fact that but altimeter, an instrument which shows the altitude reached by an aircraft. Altitude, the height of an object are above sea level or ground level, although the highest adult male or lowest female singing voice. Altruism, unselfish concern for another people. Alum, a compound of aluminum and potassium used in dyeing and tanning animal skin. Aluminum, lightweight, silver gray metallic element that resists rust or corrosion. Aluminous, a former student of a practical school, college, or university. Alveolus, alveolus, any of the many tiny air sacs in the lungs. The tiny, the bony socket of the root of a tooth. Always, all, at all times, forever, repeatedly, if all else fails. Alzheimer's disease, Alzheimer's disease. That's this word right here. A disorder affecting other people which damages the functioning of the brain. AM, amplitude mod, modulation. AM, the chemical element acronymium. AM, first person sing present of B. AM, before noon. A mixture or blend, an alloy of mercury with another metal. Amalgamate, combine to form one organization or structure, mix with a metal with mercury to make an alloy. Aman, amanuensis, amanuensis, a person who helps a writer with their work. a manuist. That's that word right there. A myrlis, a plant with large trumpet-shaped flowers. A mass built up over time. Amateur, a person who takes part in a sport or activity without being paid. A person who is not skilled at a particular activity. Amateurist, not done or made skillfully. Amatory, relating to sexual love or desire. Amaze, surprise, greatly, astonish. Amazon, a member of a legendary race of female warriors, a very tall, strong woman. Amazonian, relating to the river Amazon, of a woman very tall and strong. Ambassador, a diplomat sent by a state as its permanent permanent representative in a foreign country, a person who represents or promotes something. He is a good ambassador for the industry. Amber, a hard, clear yellowish substance formed from the fossils resins of certain ancient trees used in jewelry. A honey yellow color. Amber, ambergris, a waxy substance produced by sperm whales used in making perfume. What? You said what? Am ambidis ambidextrous. Ambidextrous. That's this word right here. Ambidextrous, able to use the right and left hands equally well. Ambience, ambience, the character and atmosphere of a place. Ambient, relating to the surrounding of something there was no ambient light. Ambiguity, the quality of having more than one possible meaning. Ambiguous, of language having more than one possible meaning, not clear, not clear or decided. Ambit, the scope of extent of something. Ambition, a strong desire to do or achieve something. Desire for success, wealth, or fame. Am, am, ambitious, having or showing determination to succeed, needed, needing a great deal of effort, time, or money to succeed, an ambitious enterprise. Ambivalent, having mixed feeling about something or someone. Amble, amble, walk at a leisurely pace, a leisurely walk. Ambrosian, the food of the gods, something very pleasing to taste or smell. Ambulance, a vehicle for taking sick or injured people to and from hospital. Ambulator, relating to walking or able to walk, movable mobile, ambush, a surprise attack by people lying in wait, lying in wait in an hidden position, attack a person or group of people from a hidden position. Ambia, US equal ambia. Ameliorate, make something bad or unsatisfactory better. Amen, said at the end of a prayer or hymn, meaning so be it. Amenable, willing to cooperate. Amenable, willing to cooperate or be persuaded. Able to be affected by. Amend, make minority changes or improvements to. Amend, amendment, a minority improvement, amends, make up for a wrongdoing. Amenity, a useful or desirable feature of a place. American, relating to the United States or to the continent of America. A person from the United States or any of the countries of North, South, or Central America. American Dream, the ideal of equality of opportunity associated with the United States. American football, a kind of football played in the US with an oval ball on a field marked out as a gridiron. American Indian, a member of the native peoples of America. Americanism, a word or phrase used for originating in the US. Americurium, Americurium, a Americurium, Ementis, a precious stone consists of a violet or purple variety of quartz. Amiable, friendly, and pleasant. Amicable, friendly and without disagreement. Amicably. Amid, in the middle of, amidship, in the middle of a ship. Amino acid, amino acid, any of about 20 organic compounds, any of about 20 organic compounds which form the basic constituent of proteins. Amir, Amir of Amir. Amis, not e- not equate right, wrongly or badly. Take something amiss, be offended by something. Amity, friendly relations between people or countries. Ammeter, an instrument from form for measuring electric current in amperes. Ammo, ammunition, ammonia, ammonia, a colorless, strong smell gas that forms a very alkaline solution in water which is used as a cleaning fluid. Am- ammoniate, ammoniate, an extinct sea creature with a spiral shell found as a fossil. Ammunition, a supply of bullets and shells point used to support a person's case in argument. Amnesia, loss of memory, amnesia, amnesiac, a person who has lost their memory. Am, amnesty, an official pardon given to people convicted for political offenses, a period during which people admit to particularly offenses are not punished. Oh, that's amnesty. Amniotic fluid, the fluids, the fluid surrounding a fetus before birth. Amobia, microscopic animals that is made up of a single cell and can change its shape. Among, behave in an uncontrolled and disorderly way. Among, surrounded, surrounded by, surrounded by, including occurring in, shared by, between, amoral, without morals, not concerned about right or wrong. Amorous, showing or feeling sexual desire. Amorphous, without a def- definite shape or form. Amortize, gradually pay off a debt. Amount, the total number, size, or value of something. A quantity. Amount to, add up to a total, be equivalent of something. Aim, amph, ampher, amperage, the strength of an electric current measured in amperes. Ampere, the base unit of electric current in the SI system. Ampersand, the sign and standing of an am, am, amphetamine, a drug used illegally as a stimulant. Amphibian, a cold-blooded animal such as a frog or toad which lives in the water when young and on the land as an adult. Amphibious, living in or suited for both land and water of a military operation involving forces landed from the sea. Amph- amphi- amphitheater, a round building, that's this word, amphitheater, a round building consisting of tiers of seats surrounding a central space for dramatic or sporting events. Amphoria, a tall ancient Greek or Roman jar with two handles and a narrow neck. Ample, enough or more than enough, plentiful, large in size. Amphilia, an electronic device for increasing the strength of electrical signals. Amplify, amplifies, increasing the strength of sound or electrical signals. Amplitude, amplitude, the maximum amount by which an alternate current or electromagnetic wave can vary from its average level, grade size, or extent. Amplitude modulation. I'm nervous. Amplitude modulation, the modification of a radio wave by varying its amplitude, used as a mean of broadcasting an audio signal. We are at page 22. Amplu, amp, ampoule. That's this word right here. A small sealed glass capsule containing a measured quantity of liquid ready for an injection. Amputate. Cut off an arm, leg, or similar part in a surgical operation. Amputee. A person who has hand, an arm, or leg amputated. A monk. A wear of a monk. Amulet. An ornament or small piece of jewelry worn as protection against evil. Amuse. Make someone laugh or smile. Give someone something enjoyable or interesting to do. Amusement. The state of finding something funny. A game of or activity that provides entertainment and pleasure. And the form of the indef- indefinite article are before used before words being in a vowel sound. And prefix var before a vowel. Anabaptist, a member of pros, a member of a Protestant religion, a member of a Protestant religious group believing that only adults should be baptized. Anabolic steroids, a synthetic hormone taken illegally to improve a competitor's performance in a sport. Anabolism, a metabolic process in which complex molecules are formed from simpler ones and energy as stored. Anachronism, a thing belonging to a period another other than the one in which it exists. Anaconda, a very large snake of the MOB family found in tropical South America. Anemia, a shortage of red cells or hemo, hemoglobin in the blood causing tiredness. Anemic, suffering from anemia, not lively or excited. Anaerobic, of an orgasm, not using oxygen from the air. Anesthetic, a drug or gas that makes you unable to feel pain. Anesthetic, a medical specialist who gives anesthetics. Anesthetize, give an anesthetic to a patient. Anagram, a word or phrase formed by rearranging the letters of another. Anal, relating to the anus. Analgesic, analgesic, a pain relieving drug. Anal, analog, analogous, just alike or comparable in some ways. Analog, relating to electronic information or signal represented by a varying physical effect. Analogic, a way of explaining something by comparing it to something else. A, a particle, a, part, a partial similarity. Analyze. Examine something in details so as to explain it or to find out its structure or composition. Analysis. A detailed examination of the elements or structure of something, the separation of something into its component parts. Analyst, a person who carries out an analysis or psych, psychoanalyst, an analytical relating to analyst, analyze, analyze, an anarchic with no controlling rules or principle. Anarchist, a person who believes that that government should be abolished and that society should be organized on a cooperative basis. Anarchy, a state of disorder due to lack of government or control. Anathema, something that you ate. Racism was anathema to her. Anathe- ana- anathemize, curse, or condemn. Anatomy, the scientific study of bodily structure, the body structure of a person, animal, or plant. Anna, African African Nation Congress. Anik, forming nouns referring to a quality state or action, perseverance. Ancestor, a person from who you are descended, something from which a later species or version has developed. Ancestral, ancestral, relating to or inherited from an ancestor or ancestors or ancestral home. Ancestry, a person's ancestors are the people that they are descended from. Anarch, a heavy metal object used to moor a ship to the bottom of the sea. A moor a ship with an anchor fixed firmly in position. An anchorage, a place where ships may anchor safely. Anarchorite, anarchorite, anchorite, a person who live apart from other people for religious reasons. Anarchman, a person who presents a live television or radio program and coordinates the contribution of those taking part. Anchovy, anchovy, small fishes of the herring family with a strong flavor. Ancient regime, a political or social system that has been replaced by a more modern one. Ancient, belonging to the very distant past, very old. An, an, ancillary, providing support to the main activities of an organization. An uneasy, Suffix performing nouns referring to a quality or state expectance, and used to connect words, clauses or sentences. Used to connect two identical words to show gradual change. And undaunted in a modernly slow tempo. Angronis, partly male and partly female. Android, in scientific fiction, a robot with a human appearance. Anicetal, an, ani, ane, anecdotal, not necessarily true because not backed up by fact. Anicida, a short, entertaining story about a real incident or person. Anemia, anemic, ane, anemometer, an instrument for measuring the speed of the wind. Anemone, anemone, a plant having brightly colored flowers with dark centers. Aneroid barometer, a barometer that measures air pressure by the action of air on the flexible lid of a box containing a vacuum. Authentic, authentic, aneurysm, aneurysm, an excessive swelling of the wall of an artery. Anew, in in a new or different way once more again. Angel, a spiritual being acting as a attendant or messenger of God. Picture as a human being with wings. A very beautiful kind or a good person. Angelfish, a tropical fish with large fins, often vividly colored or patterned. Angelic, angelic, relating to angels, very beautiful, innocent, or kind. Angelica, the stalk of a plant of the parsley family, preserved in sugar and used in cake decoration. Angelios, a Roman Catholic prayer commemorating the incarnation of Jesus, is the is at morning, noon, and sunset. Anger, a strong feeling of extreme displeasure. Angia, angina, a severe pain in the chest caused by an inadequate supply of blood to the heart. We are at page 24. Angiosperm, a plant of a large group that have flowers and produce seeds enclosed in a carpel, including herbaceous plants, shrubs, grasses, and most trees. Angle, a member of the ancient Germanic people who founded kingdoms in the north and east of England in the 5th century. Angle, the space between two lines or surface that meet, a position from which something is viewed. Angle, fish with a rod and line try to get something by indirectly prompting something to offer it. Sorry. Angelic, An Anglican, relating to the Church of England or any church associated with it. Angelis, Anglicism, a word or phrase that is only found in British English. And angelize, make English in form or character. Angelio, English and English, English or British, and Anglo-Indian. Anglo-Catholic, a member of a section of the Church of England which is close to Catholicism in its beliefs and worship. Anglo-Indian, relating to both Britain and India, of mixed British and Indian percentage. British but having having lived for a long time in India. An Anglo-Indian person. An Anglo-Irish, relating to both Britain and Ireland, of mixed English and Irish percentage, having English parents but born or living in Ireland. An Anglo Anglophile, Anglophily, a person who greatly admires England or Britain. That is this word right here. Anglo-Saxon, a Germanic inhabitant of England between the 5th century and the Norman conquest, an English person, the oldest English language, an Angolan, a person from Angolianic, a person from Angola, a country in South Africa, relating to Angola. Angora, and a cat, goat, or rabbit of a long-eared breed. Angostura, the bitter bark of a South American tree used as a flavoring in Venezuela. Angry, feeling or showing anger of a wound or sore, red and inflamed. Anguish, a strong feeling of ancient about life in general. Angstrom, a unit of length equal to 100 millionth of the centimeter. Anguish, severe pain or distress. Angular, having angles or sharp corners, lean and bony, placed or directed at, at an angle. At an angle. Andreas, containing no water. Aniline, anilic, anilic, an oily liquid used in making hides, drugs, and plastics. And let me show you the word. That's this word right there. An admiration. Annie, Annie, animadaver, madaver, animadaveration, animadaversion, a critical remark. Animal, a living organism that can move about of its own accord and has special sense organs and nervous system. Animalcule, animalcule, a microscopic animal, animality, animality, physical and insensitive human behavior like that of animals. Animate, bring life or vigor to, give film or character the appearance of movement. Animated, made using animation. Animation, liveness or vigor, the technique of filming or sequence of drawings or positions of modules to give an appearance of movement. Animism, the belief that all things in nature, such as plants and hills, have a soul. Animosity, hatred or strong dislike. Animus, hatred or strong dislike. Anion, an ion with a negative charge. Anise, anise, a plant growth for its seeds. Aniseed, the seed of a plant. Aniseed used as a flavoring. Anik, an ancient Egyptian symbol of life in the shape of a cross with a loop instead of the top arm. Ankle, the joint connecting the foot with the leg, the narrow part of the leg between its joint and the calf. Anklet, a chain or band worn around the ankle. Annals, an historic record of events year by year. Anneal, a health, a heat metal or glass and allow it to cool slowly to remove internal stresses. Annelide, a worm with a body made up of segments such as an earthworm. Annex, seize theory and add it to your own. Annihilate, destroy completely, defeat completely. Anniversary, the date on which an event took place in previous year. Domino, full of form, full form of AD. Anatone, Anatonate, Anatonate, add explainer, explainer, add explanatory notes to a piece of writing. Announce, make a public statement about something. Announcement, a public statement, the action of announcing. Annoy, make someone slightly angry. Annual, happening once a year, calculated over or covering a year. Annuity, a fixed sum of money paid to someone each year. Annual, annual, declare a law, marriage, or other legal contract to be invalid. Annular, ring shape, small ring. Annunciation, the announcement by the angel Gabriel to the Virgin Mary that she was to be the mother of Jesus. Anode, an electrode of a positive charge. Anodize, anodize. That's this word. Anodide, unlikely to cause offense but bland, a pain-killing drug. Anoint, anoint, smear with or rub with oil, especially as a part of a religious ceremony. Anomalous, anomalous, differing from what is standard or abnormal. Standard or normal. Anomaly, something that differs from what is standard or normal. Anomy, lack of or lack of the usual standard of good behavior. Anon, shortly or in or or into one. Anonymous, with a name that is not known nor or not made known, having no outstanding or individual. Anorak, a waterproof jacket with a hood, a person with an obsessive interest in something. Anorexia, a psychologist disorder in which a person refuses to eat because they are afraid of becoming fat. Anorexia, anorexic, relating to anorexia, a person with anorexia. Another, one more, for a further, different from the one already. Like the life, guys, like the life. Another, answer, something said or writing in reaction to a question or statement, the solution to a problem. We are at page 26. Answerable, responsible to someone or for something. Answer machine, a machine which gives a record answer to a telephone call and can record a message from the caller. Ant, a small insect. Ant, a small insect, usually wingless, living with many others in a highly organized group. Minus ant, forming adjective, having a quality, arrogant, forming nouns, forming a function, deodorant. An antacid, of a medicine, reducing excess acid in the stomach. An antacid, that's this word right here. Antagonism, open, hostile, or opposition. Antagonist, an opponent or enemy. Antagonize, make someone hostile. Antarctic, relating to the region surrounding the South Pole. Ante, a stake put up by a player in poker or brag before receiving cards. Ante, prefix before, preceding, accented, Anteater, a mammal with a long snout feeding on ant and termite. An- Antecedent, a thing that occurs or exists before another. Accident. I don't know if I got that one right. That's that one. Light the live, guys. Light the live. A thing that occurs or exists before another. Anti antechamber, an ante room, antedate, antedate, come before something in time, indicate that a document or event belongs to an early date. Antediluvian, belonging to the time before the biblical flood. Antelope, a swift deer-like animal with long horns, found in Africa and Asia. Antennan, antennal, during pregnancy, before birth. Antental, antental. That's this word right there. Antenna, each pair of long, thin parts on the head of some insects, shellfish, etc. Antipen, antipenultimate, last but two in a series. Antipenultimate, last but two in a series. That's the top word right here. Anterior, at or near the front of. Posterior, anterior room, a small room leading to a larger one. Anthem, an uplifting song chosen by a country to express patriotic feeling, a musical setting of a religious work to be sung by a choir during a church service. Anther, the part of a flower, stamen, that contains the pollen. An ant hill, a mound-shaped nest built by ants or termites. Anal anthology, a collection of poems, other pieces of writing, or music. Anthology. That's this word right here. Anthracic, hard coal that burns with little flame. And smoke. Anthrax, a serious disease of sheep and cattle able to be transmitted to humans. Anthropomorphic, relating to apes that are like humans in form, such as gorillas or chimpanzees. Anthropology, the study of human origin, societies, and cultures. Anthrop, anthrop, anthropomorphic, anthropomorphic, that's this word right here. Anthropomorphic. Like the life, guys, like the life. Treated as if having human feeling. Anti, opposite to, against, antisocial, preventing or relieving, antibiotic in opposite of anticlimax. Antibacterial, active against bacteria. Antibiotic, medicine that destroys bacteria or slowly their growth. Antibody, a protein produced in the blood to destroy an antigen. Antichrist, an enemy of Jesus believed by the early church to appear before the end of the world. Anticipate, be aware of a future event and prepare for it. Accept something, look forward to something. Anticipation, the action of anticipating expectation. Anticlimax, a disappointing end to an exciting series of an event. Anticline, a ridge or fold of rock in which the strata slopes downwards from the crest. Anticlockwise, the in the opposite direction to the way in which the hands of the clock moves around. Antics, foolish, outrageous, or amusing behavior. Anticyclone, an area of high atmospheric pressure around which air slowly circulates, usually resulting in calm, fine weather. Antidote, a medicine taken to counteract a poison. Antifreeze, a liquid added to water to prevent it from freezing in the radiator of a motor vehicle. Antigen, a harmful substance which causes the body to produce antibodies. Anti-hero, a central character in a story film or play who lacks typical heroic qualities. Han- Anti-asthmatic, anti-asthmatic, asthmatine. That's this word right here. Antihistamine, a drug that counteracts the effect of his his histamine used in treating allergies. Anti-allo, anti-allogram, anti-allo, anti-allogrammet, the number of which a given number is logarithmic. Anti-massacre, a cloth put over the black back of a chair to protect it from grease and dirt. Antimatter, matter consisting of the antiparticle of the particle that make up normal matter. Antimicrobial, antimicrobial, yeah, active against microbes, a substance which acts against microbes. Antimony, a brittle silvery white metallic element. Antioxide, oxidant, a substance that counters oxidation. Antiparticle, antiparticle, a subatomic particle with the same mass as a corresponding particle but an opposite electric charge or magnetic effect. Antipath, a strong feeling of dislike. An- antiper- Antiperspirant, a substance that is applied to the skin to prevent or reduce sweating. Antiperspirant. I don't know if I say that right. That's this word right here. Antiphon, a short chant song before or after a psalms or canticle. An- Antiphonal, song or recite, recited alternate, alter, alternately between two groups. Just a moment. Antipod, Antipods, Australia and New Zealand, because situated on the opposite side of Earth from Europe. Antiquarian, relating to the collection or study of antiquities, rare books, and antiquities, person who studies or collects antiquarian items. Antiquated, old-fashioned or outdated. Antiquate, a decorative object or piece of furniture that is valuable because of its age. Antiquity, the distant past, especially before the Middle Ages. Antitherium, Antitherium, Antitherium. That's this word right here. A snapdragon. Anti-Semitism, hostility to or produced against Jew. Anti-spec, anti relating to collection or studies, antiquates, rare books, antiquate. And anti-Semitism, hostility to or prejudice against Jew. That's anti-Semitism. This one, antiseptic, preventing the growth of microorganisms that cause disease or infection. An anti-spec substance, antisocial, acting in a way that conflicts with accepted behavior and causes annoyance, not wanting to mix with other people. Anti Antithesis, antis, antithesis, antithesis, a person or thing that is the direct opposite of another, the putting together of contrasting ideas or words to produce an effect in writing or speaking. Antitheatical, opposite, opposed to, or in, incompatible with each other. antitoxin, an antibody that counteracts a toxin. Antitussive, used to treat a cough. Antivis Antivivisectionist, a person who is opposed to the use of live animals for scientific research. Antilia, each of a pair of branch horns on the head of an adult male deer. Anathomy, a word opposite in meaning to another. No, antonym. Antonym, a word opposite in meaning to another. Anus, the opening at the end of the digestive system through which solid waste leaves the body. Anvil, an iron block on which metal can be hammered and shaped. Anxiety, the feeling or state of unease or concern. Just like me, right now, anxious, experience worry or unease, very eager or concerned, she was anxious to leave. Any, any, one or some, no matter how much or how much many, whichever or whatever you choose. We are at page 28. Anybody, anyone, anyhow, anyway, anyhow, anyway, in a careless or disorderly way. Anyone, any person or people, anything, uh, anything a, of kind of a, a thing of any kind, no matter what. Anyway, used to emphasize something just said or to change the subject, nevertheless. Any, anywhere, in or to any place. Aorta, aorta, the main artery supply blood from the heart to the rest of the body. Aorta, aorta. That's this word right here. A piece, quickly. A, Apache, a member of an American Indian people living chiefly in New Mexico and Arizona, Arizona, apart separately by a distance into pieces. Apartheid, the former official system of segregation or discrimination on the grounds of a person race in South Africa. Apartment, a flat, a private set of rooms in large house. Ap- ap- Apathic, not interested or enthusiastic. Apath, lack of interest or enthusiasm. Apatostratus, apatostratus. That's this word right here. A huge plant-eating dinosaur with a long neck and tail. A Brontostratus. Ape, an animal like a monkey but without a tail, such as a chimpanzee or gorilla. A perth, a perth, a, a aperitif, 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 an alcoholic drink taken before a meal. Aperture, an opening, hole, or gap, a variable opening by which light enters a camera. Apex, the top or highest point. Aphelion, the point in a plant in a plant's orbit at which it's furthest from the sun. Aphid, a green fly or similar insect that feeds on the sap of plants. Ap- aphorism, aphorism, a short and clever phrase which makes a true point. Apro- Aphrodisiac, 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 a food, drink, or other thing that arouses sexual desire. A fairy, a place where bees are kept. Ap- ap- apical, apical, relating to or forming an apex. A piece of apex, a piece, to, for, or by which one. A plenty, in abundance, he has work aplenty. A block, self-confidence, straight as a plumb line. A apocalypse, an event involving great destruction. Apo- apocalyptic, relating to or resembling the destruction of the world. Apocalyptic, yes. Apoc- apoc- Apocrypha, those books of the Old Testament not accepted as part of Hebrew scripture and excluded from the Protestant Bible at the Reformation. Apro, apo, apocryphal, apocryphal, widely known but unlikely to be true. An apocryphal story relating to Acropia. Apogee, apogee. The highest point is creative activity reached its apogee in 1910. I am sorry, guys, just a little bathroom break. Where was I? Ready? Let's go. Apogee, the highest point, no, a political, not interested or involved in politics. Apologetic, admitting and showing grade for a wrongdoing. Apologia, a formal written statement defending your options or behavior. Apologist, a person who offers an argument in defense of something controversial. Say sorry for a wrongdoing. Apologize. Say some say sorry for a wrongdoing. Apology, an expression of regret for a wrongdoing, a very poor example of something. A pop up you up you them, a short phrase stating a general truth. A pop apoplectic, a pops a pops apoplexy, extreme anger, a stroke. Apotasy, 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 the abundance of a belief or principle. Apostate, a person who abandons a belief or principle. Apostle, each of the 12 chief disciples of Jesus, an enthusiastic supporter of an idea or cause. Apostolic, relating to the apostolic, relating to the Pope regarding as the successor to Saint Peter. Apostrophe, a punctuation mark used to show either position or the omission of letters or numbers. Apo Yopotheory, Apothecary, a person who prepared and sold medicine. Apothecary, apothecary. That's that word right there. Apotheosis. The highest point is this science is the hypothesis of intellect. App, a computer program, especially one downloaded to a computer or mobile devices from the internet. Apal, shocked or greatly dismayed. Sorry. Someone. Apartic, apartic, an official in a large political organization, a member of the administrative system of a communist party, apparatus, the equipment needed for a particular activity or purpose. Like the video, guys. The complex structure of an organization. Apparel, 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 clothing. Apartment, clearly seen or understood, obvious, seeming real but not necessary. So, apparition, a remarkable thing that suddenly appears, especially a ghost. Appeal, make a serious or earnest request, be attractive or interesting. Appealing, attractive or interesting. Appear, come into view or existence. Appearance, appearance, the way that someone or something looks or seem, an act of appearing, appease, make someone calm or less hostile by agreeing to their demands. Appellation, a name or title. Append, add to the end of a document or piece of writing. Appanage, a thing attached to or projecting from something larger or more important. Appendicitis, inflammation of the appendix. Appendix, a small tube of tissue attached to the lower end of the large intestine, a section of additional information at the end of a book. Appertain, relate to. Appetite, a natural desire to satisfy a bodily need, especially for food, a liking or inclination. My appetite study had gone. My appetite for study had gone. Appetizer, a snack or drink taken before a meal to stimulate the appetite. Appetizing, causing a pleasant feeling of hunger. Applaud, show approval by clapping, express approval of teacher applauded decision. Applause, approval shown by clapping. Apple, a round fruit that grows on tree with green and red skin and crisp flesh. Apple pie order, perfect order. We are now on page 30. Appel, a small application running with a larger program. Appliance, a device designed to perform a specific task. Applicable, able to be applied, appropriate. Applicant, a person who applies for something. Application, a form of request, that action of applying something. Practical use of or relevance. Applicator, a device for putting something into or onto something. Applied, practical rather than theoretical. Applied chemistry. Applique, decorative needlework in which fabric shapes are sewn or fixed onto a fabric background. Apply, make a formal request. He applied for a job as a carpenter. Appoint, to give a job or a role to someone, decide on a time or a place. Appointment, and larger, an arrangement to meet a job or position, the action of pointing someone to a job. Operation, share something out. Opposite, very appropriate. Opposition, a relationship in which a word or phrase is placed next to another so as to qualify or explain it. Appraisal, the action of accessing a formal assessment of an employee's performance. Appraise, assess the quality, value, or nature of. Applicable, large or important enough to be noticed. Appreciate, recognize the worth of. To be grateful for something, rise in value or price. Appreciation, a recognition of the worth of something, gratitude, a favorable written assessment of a person or their work, increase in value. Appreciative, feeling or showing gratitude or pleasure. Apprehend, seize or arrest someone for a crime, understand something. Apprehension, worry or fear about what might happen, understanding of something, the action of arresting someone, apprehensive, worried or afraid about what might happen, Appren- apprentice, apprentice, a person learning, apprentice, a person learning a skill, practical trade from an employer, appraise, I am appraised him for what had happened. I appraised him for what had happened. Approach, come near to someone or something in distant time or quality. Go to someone with a proposal or request. Start to deal with something in a particular way. Approachable, friendly and easy to talk to. Able to be reached from a particular direction or an by a particular means. Abbreviation and approval, appraise, appropriate, suitable, or right in the circumstances. Set aside money for a special purpose. Approval, a good option of someone or something, officially, permission or agreement. Approve, believe to be good or acceptable. Officially agree or to allow something. Approximate, almost but not completed, accurate, be similar to something. Approximation, an approximation figure or result, the estimation of something in a fairly accurate way. Apparut- Appurtenances, accessories associated with a particular activity. APR, ARP, annual percentage rate. Après-ski, social activities following a day skill skiing. Apricot, an orange yellow fruit like a small peach. April, the fourth month of the year. April Fool Day, the first April, traditionally an accu- ac- accusation of playing tricks. A priori, based on theoretical reasoning rather than actual observation. Apron, a protective garment covering the front of your clothes. An era on an airfield used to maneuver or park in aircraft. A, apropos, with reference to. Apace, apse, a large recess with a dome or arch roof at the eastern end of a church. Apt, appropriate, suitable, having a tendency to, quickly to learn. Aptitude, a natural ability to or tendency. Aculung, acu, aculung, a portable breathing apparatus for divers consisting of cylinder of compressed air attached to the mouthpiece or mask. Aquamarine, a light bluish green precious stone. Aquaplane, of a vehicle slide uncontrollable on a wet surface. Aquarium, a water-filled gas tank for keeping fish and other water creatures and plants. Aquarius, and a cons- constellation. Aquarius, a constellation and sign of a zodiac Aquarius, which The sun enters about January the 21st. Acute, 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 acuitic, acu, acuitic, relating to water living in or near water. Acu, acu, aqueduct, aqueduct, a long channel of raised bridge like structure used for carrying water across country. Aqueous, relating to or containing water. Aqueous humor, the air fueled in the eyeball in front of the lens. Aquifer, a body of rock that holds water or through which water flows. Aculine, curved like an eagle, beak like an eagle. ARSIM, the chemical element argon. Arab, a member of a Semitic people inhabiting so inhabiting much of the Middle East and North Africa, a breed of horse that origin in Arabia. Arabicus, Arabicusi, Cusec, Arabicusec, a ballet position in which one leg is extended horizontally backwards and the arms are outstretched. Arabian, relating to Arabic or its people. Arabic, the Semitic language of the Arabs, written from right to left, relating to Arabs or Arabic. Arabic numeral, any of the numerals 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Arable, arable, able to be plunged and used for growing crops. Arachnid, an animal of a class including spiders, scorpions, mites, and ticks. Arachnophobia, arachnophobia, an extreme fear of spiders. Ara, ar, Aramaic, an ancient Semitic language still spoken in parts of the Middle East. Aran, having a pattern involving cable stitch and large diamond design as made traditionally in an Aran island of the west coast of Ireland. Arbiter, a person who settles a dispute, a person who has influence in particular area. Arbitrary, not seeming to be based on any reason, plan, or system. Arbitrate, of any independent person or body, officially settle a dispute. Arbitrator, an independent person or body official appointed to settle a dispute. Arboreal, living in trees, relating to trees. Arbitorium, a garden where trees are grown for study and display to the public. Page 32. Arbor, arbor, a shady place in a garden formed by trees or climbing plants growing over a framework. Arc, a curve forming parts of circumference, circle a circle, a curving movement through the air. Arcade, a covered passage with arch along one or both sides, a covered walk with shops along one or both sides. Light live, guys, light live. Arcadian, relating to the idyllic country scene or way of life. Arcana, mysteries or secrets. Arcane, understood by only a few people. Mysterious. Arch, a curved structure that spans an open or and supports the weight of a bridge, roof, or wall. Arch, no, 2. Self-consciously, playful, or teasing by association with these sense rogue in words such as arch, scar, scoundrel, arch, chief, most extreme, archaeology, archaeology, the study of ancient history by examining objects dug up from the ground. Uh, art, archaeopteryst, art, archaeo, archaeoptery, archaeopteristic. This is the word right here. The oldest known fossil bird which can feathers a wing and wings like a bird, but teeth and bony tail like a dinosaur. Archaic, archaic, very old or old-fashioned, belonging to former and ancient times. Archis, arch, archisima, schism, archism, archism, an old or old-fashioned word or style for art or language. Archangel, an angel of high rank. Archbishop, a bishop of highest rank. Archideacon, Chidicon, a senior Christian priest ranking immediately below a bishop. Archduke, a chief duke, especially a son of the Emperor of Austria. Arch enemy, a chief enemy. Archaeology, archaeology. Arch, a person who shoots with a bow and arrow. Archetype, a very typical example. He was archetype of the old-fashioned style football club chairman, an original model from which other people's form developed. Archipelago, archipelago, archipelago. That's this word right here. A group of many islands. Architect, a person who designs buildings and supervises their construction. Architectonic, architectonic, tectonic, architectonic, relating to architecture and architects, the scientific study of architecture. Architecture, the design and construction of buildings, the style in which buildings are is designed and constructed. Architrave, in architrave, a main beam resting across the top of column, the frame around doorway or window. Architrave, archive, a collection of history documents or records. Archive, archivist, a person who is a charge of archives of history material. Archway, a curved structure forming a passage or entrance. Arc lamp, a light source using an electric arc. Arctic, relating to the regions around the North Pole of weather very cold. Ardent, very enthusiastic or passionate. Ar- ardor, ardor, great enthusiasm or passion. Arduous, difficult or tiring. Or second person sing presents and first, second, third person present. Or a part of a place, object, or surface, the extent of measurement of a surface, a level area surrounded by seating in which sports and other public events are held. Aren't, are not, am not. Areola, the circular area of darker skin surrounding a human nipple. Arietate, a sharp mountain ridge. Argentina, a person from Argentina relating to Argentina. Argon, an, in, an inert element of the noble gas group present in small amounts in the air. Argot, the argot or slang of a particular group or area of activity. Arguable, able to be supported by reasons, open to disagreement. Exchange conflicting views heatedly, give reasons or evidence in support of something. Argument, I a hated a heated exchange of conflicting views. Argumentation, systematic reasoning in support of something. Argumentative, tending to argue. Era, an occupied song for a solo voice in a opera. Arid, very dry because having little or no rain. Dull and boring. Arise, Aries, and Aries, a constellation and sign of the zodiac which the sun enters about 20th of March. Arise, come into being or come to notice, occur as a result of, get or stand up. Era, aristocracy, The highest social class consisting of people with hereditary, hereditary, hereditary style, tiles are, aristocrat, a member of the aristocrat, ar- arithmetic, the branch of mathematics, arithmetic, the branch of mathematics concerned with numbers, the use of numbers in continuing and calculation, arithmetic progression, a sequence of numbers in which each differs from the next by a constant quantity, example 9753, example, etc. Or, in the Bible, the ship built by Noah to save his family and two of every kind of animal from the flood. Arm, each of the two upper limbs of the human body, from the shoulder to the hand. A side part of the chair supports a sitter arm. A strip of water land extended from a larger body, a branch or division of an organization. Arm, supply someone or something with weapons. Provide with essential equipment or information. Armada, armada, a fleet of warship. Armadillo, an insect-eating mammal of Central and South America with a body covered in bony plates. Armageddon, in the New Testament, the last battle between good and evil before the day of judgment, a huge of very destructive conflict. Armament, armament, military weapons and equipment, the equipping of military forces for war. Armature, the, the rotating coil. Armature, the rotating coil of a dynamo or electric motor, a piece of iron placed across the poles of a magnet to preserve its power. Armchair, an upholstered chair with side support for the sitter's arm. Armed, equipped with or involving a fire. Armed. Armed forces, countries, army, navy, and air force. Armed forces. Arm, armament, arman, armament. A person from Armenian. A person from Armenian, the language of Armenian. Armamistics. Arm, armistice, a truce. Armistice, stoppage. Armorial, relating to heraldry, a coat of arms. Armor, the metal coverings worn in the past to protect the body in battle. Also armor plate, a tough metal layer covering a military vehicle or ship. Light the live, guys, light the live. Protective layer or shell of some animals in plants. We're at 34. Armorer, a maker or supplier of weapons, or armorer, an official in charge of the U.S. in charge of the arms of the warship regiment. Click the three dots and light the live. The three dots at the top. Armpit, a hollow under the arm at the shoulder. Arms, guns and other weapons. The heraldic emblems on a coat of arms. Arms. Arm race, a situation in which nations One second. a curve forming part of the circumference. Okay. Are we good? Armor, a maker or supplier of weapons. Okay, we're alive. We are alive. Armor, a maker or supplier of weapons in armor, an official in charge of the U.S. of the arms of a warship or regiment. Armory, a store or supply of arms. A hollow under the arm, at the shoulder, armpit. arms, a gun and other weapons. The the heraldic emblems on a coat of arms. Arm race, a situation in which nations compete for superiority in developing and stockpiling weapons. Arm wrestling, a contest in which two people seated at the table engage hands and try to force each other's arm down. Am I good now? Ready? Alright. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, an army, an organized military force equipped for fighting on land. A large number of people or things. An army of researchers. aroma, a pleasant smell, aromatherapy, the use aroma, a pleasant smell, aromatherapy, the use of aromatic oils obtained from plants for healing or to promote well-being. Aromatic, having a pleasant smell. Arose, pass of arise, around, a very on every side in or too many places throughout an era. Arouse, bring about a feeling or response in someone. Apprigio, the notes of a musical chord played in rapid succession. Arrange, call someone before a court to answer a criminal charge. Put put tidily on or in a particular order. Arrange, arrangement, a plan for a future event, something made up for of things placed in an attractive or orderly way. An arrangement piece of music. Arrant, what arrant? Completely what? Arrant nonsense. Array, an impressive display or range, a burden array of choices, an ordered ordered arrangement of truth. Okay. Paris, money owed that should already have been paid. Arrest, seize someone by authority and take them into custody. Stop the progress of something. Arrival, the action of arriving, a person or thing that has just arrived. Arrive, reach a destination. Conclusion or decision, become successful and well known. Arrivist, arrivist, a person who has recently become wealthy or risen in social status. Arrivist, arrogant, having too great a sense of your own importance or ability. Arrogant, arrogate, take or claim something that you have no right to. Arrogate, arrow, a stick with a sharp pointed head designed to be shot from a bow, a symbol resembling a arrow. Arrow, arrow root, a powdery starch obtained from a Caribbean plant used as a thickener in cookery. Arrow, arrowroot. Arsenal, a store of weapons and ammunition. Arsenal, arsenic, a brittle gray element with many highly poisonous compounds. Arson, the criminal act of deliberately setting fire to poverty. Art, the expression of creative skills in a visual form such as painting or sculpture. Art, old fashioned or dialect, second person sing, present to be, present, present of be. Art Deco, a decorative art style of the 1920s and 1930s characterized by geometric shape. Artifact, a useful or decorative made object. Artificial, a relating to an artery and arteries relating to an important transport route. Aris, art, arteros, arteriolysis, arterior, arteriolysis, thickening and hardening of the walls of arteries. That's this word right here. Artery, any of the tubes through which blood flows from the heart around the body. Art, artesian well, a well that is bored vertically into a layer of water-bearing rocks. The water coming from the surface through natural pressure. Artful, clever in a cunning way, painful, inflammation and stiffness of the joint. Arthritis, arthropod, an animal with a body divided into segments and an external skeleton. Artichoke, a vegetable consisting of the unopened flower head of a thistle-like plant. Article, a a particular object, a piece of writing in a newspaper or or magazine. Article clerk, a law student employed as a trainee. Articular, relating to a joint. Articulate, able to speak fluently and clearly, having joints or joint segment. Pronounce words distinctly, clearly expressing an idea or feeling. Artifact, artifact, artifact. The use of cunning or skill in order to trick or deceive. Artifice, artificer, a person skilled in making or planning things. Artificial, made as a copy of something natural, not sincere, affected, an artificial smile. Artificially, insemination, the procedure of injecting semen into the vagina or womb of a woman or female animal. Artificial intelligence, the performance by computer of tasks that normally require human intelligence. Artificial respiration, the forcing of air into and out of a person's lungs to make them begin breathing again. Artillery, large guns used in warfare on land, a branch of the armed forces that uses artillery. Artisan, a skilled worker. Artisan, a skilled worker who makes things by hand. Artist, a person who paints or draws, a person who practices or performs any of the creative arts. Artist, a professional singer or dancer. Artistic, having creative skill relating to art or artist. Artistry, creative skill or ability. Artless, sincere and straightforward. Art nouveau, a style of art and architecture of the late 19th and early 20th century, having in intricate design and flowing curves. Artwork, illustration for inclusion in publication. Artery, interested or involved in the arts in a affected way. A room, Ellie, a tall Ellie, like African plant. Airy, forming adjectives, budgetary, forming nouns, dictionary. Aryan, a member of an Asian people speaking an Indo-European language, has the, the chemical element arsenic, has, in comparison to, refer to, extent, amount, while in a way that, because, even though, ASAP, as soon as possible. Asbestos, a fibrous mineral used in fire resistant and insulting materials. Abis, as, asbestos, asbesti, asbestosis, a serious lung disease, often asbestosis, a serious lung disease often accompanied by cancer resulting from breathing. Asbestos, asbo, also antisocial behavior disorder. Ascend, climb or arise. Ascendant, rising in power or status. Ascension, the action of rising in status. The act, the ascent of Jesus into the the ascent of Jesus into the heaven after resurrection. Ascent, an act of ascending something, an upward slope. Ascertain, find out for certain. Ascetic, self-discipline and avoiding any pleasures of luxury. An ascetic person. Like the live, guys. Click the three dot and like the live. ASIC, American Standard Code for Information Interchange. As ascorbic acid. Vitamin C, origin Latin, scurbitus, scurvy. Ascribe, consider something to be caused by. Aseptic, free from harmful bacteria, viruses, and other microorganisms. Asexual, not having sexual feelings or associations. Ash, the powder remaining after something has been burned. Hash, a tree without wing, fruit, and hard pale wood. Ashamed, feeling embarrassed or guilty. Ashen, very pale from shock, fear, or illness. Ashen, Ashen, Ashkenazi, Ashkenazi, a Jew of Central or Eastern European descent. Ashlar, large square cut stone used as the surface layer of a wall. Ashore, to or on the shore or land. Ashram, a Hindu religious retreat or community. Ashtray, a small container of tobacco ash and cigarette ends. Ash Wednesday, the first day of Lent, the Christian church. Asian, a person from Asia or a person from Asian descent. Asiatic, relating to Asia. Asiatic, aside, to one aside, out of the way, in reserve. Aside, asinine, very stupid or foolish. Ask, say something so as to get an answer or some information. Say that you want something to do, give or allow something. Ask. Acil, attack violently of an unpleasant feeling, disturb or upset someone severely. As assailant, an attacker. Assassin, a person who assassinates someone. Assassinate, murder an important person for political or religious reason. Assault, a violent attack, a determined attempt to achieve something dangerous or difficult. Assault course, a series of demanding physical challenges used for training soldiers. Assay, the process of testing of a metal or ore to establish its quality. Assay. Assaji, Asadi, an iron-tipped spear used by southern African people. As, Asugai, assemblage, a collection or gathering of people or things. Assemble, come or bring together, construct something by fitting parts together. Assembly, a group of people gathered together, a body of people with powers to make decisions and laws. Assembly line, a series of workers and machines in a factory which assemble the parts of identical products in successive stages. Assembly line. Assent, assent, approval or agreement. Agree to a request or suggestion. Assent, assert, insent, state a fact or belief confidential, make other people recognize something. Assert, assertion, a confident and forceful statement. This action of asserting something. Assertion. Assertive, confident and forceful. Assertive, assess, calculate or estimate the value, importance or quality of something or something, or someone or something. As, assess, as, asset, a useful or valuable thing or person, property owned by a person or company. Asset, asset stripping, the practice of buying a company that is an financial difficulties at that is in financial difficulties at a low price and selling its assets separately at a profit. Asset stripping. Assert, ass, asservation, a solemn, a solemn or emphatic declaration or statement. Asservation, assiduous, showing great care or thoroughness as assiduous study of a classic. Assiduous, assign, give a task or study to someone regarding something as being caused by or belong to. Assign. Assignation, a secret meeting, especially one between lovers. Assignation, assignment, a task or duty given to someone. Assignment. Assimilate, 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 mommy, assess, give help or support to someone. Mommy, just put them on the line. Help or mommy, the nice. help or support. Assistant, a person who ranks below a senior person, a person who provides help in a particular role or type of work. Assistant, a size, a court which sat on intervals in each county of England and Wales. A size, associate, connect, connect in the mind. Associate, connect with an organization, belonging to an association but not having full membership. Associate, association, a group of people organized for a joint purpose, a connection or link. Association, association football equals soccer. Association football equals soccer. As, asonas, as, asonas, rhyming of vowel sounding sounds only. Asonas, assorted, a various sort of put together assortment, a collection of different things. Use assuage, assuage, make an unpleasant feeling less intense. Assuage, assume, accept that something is true without having proof. Assume, assuming, based based on the acceptance that something is true without having proof. Assuming, assumption, a thing assumed to be true, the assuming of responsibility or control, the taking up of Virgin Mary into heaven according to Roman Catholic doctrine. Assumption, as assurance, a state or promise intended where am I? Where am I? Intended to give confidence. Assurance, assure, tell someone that something is definitely true. Assure, assured, confident, protected against. Assured, as as astain, a very unstable. Astantine, ant, unst, unstatine. No, astatine, a very unpleasant radioactive chemical element belonging to the halogen group. Hastantine, haster, plant of the daisy family, typically having pink. Haster, asterisk, a symbol used in printing, in printed or written material as a pointer to node elsewhere. Asterisk, astern, behind or towards the rear of a ship or aircraft. Astern, asteroid, a small rock planet orbit orbiting the sun. Asteroid. Excuse me. Asthma, a medical condition in which a person is difficulty in breathing. Asthma. Sorry. Astigm- ati- astigmatism in the eye or lens, preventing proper focus. Astigmatism. Aster, in a state of excited movement, awake and out of bed. Aster, astonish, surprise, surprise or impress greatly. Astonish, astound, shock or greatly impress. Astound. As astrakhan, the dark curly fleece of a type of young lamb from Central Asia. Astrakhan. Astral, astral, astrahal, relating to the stars, astrahal, relating to the stars. Astray, away from the right path or right direction, astray. Astride, with a leg on each side of a person's leg, wide apart, astride. Astringment, making body tissue contract, harsh or severe in manner or style. Astringment. Astrolabe, an instrument formerly used for measuring the altitudes of stars and calculating latitude in navigation. Astrolabe. Astrolabe. Astrology, the study of this, the supposed influence of stars and planets on human affairs. Astrology. Astronaut, a person trained to travel in a spacecraft. Astronaut. Astronomical, relating to astronomy. Informal, very large. He wanted an astronomical fee. Astronomical. Astronomy, the scientific study of stars, planets, and the universe. Astronomy. Astrophysics, the branch of astronomy concerned with the physical nature of stars and planets. Astrophysics. Astute, good at making accurate judgments. Shred, astute. Assured, asunder, as sundered, apart. Asylum, protection from danger, especially for those who leave their own country because of persecution for their political beliefs, an institution for people who are mentally ill. Asylum. Asymmetrical, lacking symmetric, asymmetrical. Asymmetrical, asymmetric. Astron, astrono, astrono, astronomos, 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 not existing or occurring at the same time. As, asynchronous, my bad, asynchronous. Activistic, relating with as at, chemical element astanite, astantine, at, used to express location, arrival, or time. Activistic, relating or reverting to the feelings or behavior of the earliest human activist sphere. Activist, activistic. Sorry, my bad. Eat, it, the past of eat, it, forming nouns referring to status, office, or function. Decorate, aid to, forming adjectives, noun, and verb. Aid to. Eight layer, a hateler, a workshop or studio used by an artist or designer. A hateler. Atheism, disbelief in the existence of our gods. Atheism. Authorist, Athrocrolistics, athrocrolistics, atheocrolysis, any and disease of an arteries in which fatty material is disposed on their meat walls. That's this word right here. Okay. 39. Athlete, a person who is good at sports, a person who competes in track and field events. Athlete, athlete's foot, at a contagious futigal infection affecting the skin between the toes. Athlete's foot. Athletic, fit, a good fit and good at sport, relating to athlete, athleticism. Athletic. Earthward, across from aside, across from side to side, earthward. Action, referring to an action or its result, exploration. Action. Atlantic, relating to Atlantic Ocean, origin first referring to Mount Atlas in Libya. Atlantic. Atlas, a book of maps or charts. Atlas. ATM, automated teller machine. ATM. Atmosphere, the gases that surround the Earth or another planet. Atmosphere. Atmospheric, relating to the atmosphere of a planet. Atmospheric. Atoll, a ring-shaped coral reef or chain atoll of island. Atom, the smallest particle of a chemical element that can exist. Atom. Atobomb, a bomb whose explosive power comes from the fission. Atobomb. Atomic, relating ato, where am I? Atomic, relating to an atom. Atoms, relating to nuclear energy or atom. Atomic mass, the unit of mass used for atomic and molecular weight equals to 1/12 of the mass atom of carbon, negative 12. Atomic mass unit. Atomic number, the number of protons in the nucleus of the atom of a chemical element. Atomic number. Atomic weight, convert a substance into very fine particles or droplets. Atomize. Atomic number. Atomize. Atomic weight. Atomic weight, relative atomic mass. Atomize, convert a substance into very fine particles of droplet. Atomize. Atonal, not writing in an musical key. Atonal. Atone, make amends for a sin or other wrongdoing. Atone. Atonement, the action of making amends for a sin or other wrongdoings. Atonement. Atop, one of the on atop, on the top of atop. Atrium, a central hall rising through several stories of a building and having a glazed roof. Atrium. Atrocious, horrifying, wicked, very bad, or unpleasant. Atrocious. Atrocity, a very wicked or cruel act. Atrocity. Atrophy. Atrophy. Atrophy, a body of tissue or organ wastes away, gradually become weaker. Atrophy. Attach. Attach, fasten, join, add, or fasten a document to another or to an email. Attribute importance or value to. Attach. Attaché, a person on an ambassador staff with a specific responsibility or field of activation, or a military attaché. Attaché case, A small, flat briefcase for carrying documents. Attache case. Attachment. An extra part of attached to something to perform a particular function. A computer file sent with an email. Attachment. Attack. Take violent action against. Have harmful effect on. Criticize fiercely. Attack. Attain. Attain. Succeed in doing or achieving something. Reach the cheetah can attain speeds at 95.7 kilometers per hour. Attain. Attainment. Achieving of something, an achievement. Achievement. No, attainment. Attainment. Mhm. Attar. A smelling oil made from rose petals. Attar. Attempt. Make an effort to do something. Try an effort to do something. Attempt. Attend. Be present or be present at or go regularly to something. Attend. Attendance. The action of attending something, the number of people present at a gathering event. Attendance. Next page, we're at page 40 in the dictionary. Let's go. Attendant. A person employed to provide a service. Attendant. Attention. Fac- a faculty of consideration or taking notice. Attention. Attentive. Paying close attention, considerate and helpful. Attentive. Annuate. Make weaker, make thin or thinner. Annuate. Authentis. Attest, I should say. Provide or act as clear evidence of. Attest. At- Attic. A space or room inside of a roof or of a building. Attic. Attire. Clothes of a particular kind. Business attire. Be dressed in clothes for a particular kind. Attire. Attitude. Attitude. A way of thinking or feeling about someone or something. A position of a body. Attitude. Attitudinize. Attitudinize. Adopt an attitude just for effect. Attitudinize. Authority. Attorney. Sorry. A person appointed to act for another in legal matters. Attorney. Attorney General. The most senior legal officer in some countries. Attorney General. Attract. Cause someone to come to a place or event to take part in something. Cause a reaction. Attract. Attraction. The action or power of attracting an interesting or appealing feature or quality. Attraction. Attractive. Pleasing in appearance, arousing interest, and attractive prom- proposition. Attractive. Attribute. Regarding something as belonging to, made, or caused by. Attribute. Attributive. Coming before the word that it describes. For example, an old in the old dog. Attribute. Attributive. Sorry. Attrition. Gradually wearing down through prolonged attack or pleasure, pressure, attraction. attrition, attune, be receptive to and able to understand something or someone or something. Attune, atypical, not characterized of a group, type, or class. Atypical, atypical. Auberge, a purple egg-shaped vegetable. Aubergine, aubergine. That's this word right here. Abirita, a trailing plant with purple, pink, or white flowers. Auburn, a reddish brown color. Auburn. Auction, auction, a public sale in which goods or property are sold to the highest bidder. Auction. Auctioneer, a person who conducts auctions. Auctioneer. Audacious, 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 sorry, bold and daring, audacious. Audacity, bold and daring actions or behavior, rude or disrespectful. Audacity. Audible, able to be heard, audible. Audience, the people gather to see or listen to a play, concert, film, etc. Audience. Audio, relating to hearing or sound, audio visual, audio. Audio frequency, a frequency capable of being perceived by the human ear. Audio frequency. Audio visual, using both sight and sound, using both sight and sounding. Audio visual. Audit, an official inspection of an organization accounts. Audit. Audition, an interview for a performer in which they give a practical demonstration of their skill. Audition. Auditor, a person who inspects an organization's accounts. A listener. Auditor. Auditorium, a part of the theater or hall in which the audience sits. Auditorium. 41. Auditor, auditory, relating to hearing. Of if it o for a o fate, having a true knowledge of. A fate. Auger, a tool resembling a large hugger, a tool resembling a large corkscrew for boring holes. Auger. Hot, anything at all. Hot. A judgment, increase the amount, size, or value of something. A judgment. Augment. Hog, Augertine, sprinkled with breadcrumbs or grated cheese and browned, or grained. Augertine, yes, augertine. Huger, be a sign of a good or bad outcome. Huger. Huggery, a sign that shows that what will happen in the future. Huggery. August, the 8th month of the year, origin name Roman Emperor Augustus. Augustus. August. August. Again. Inspiring respect and admiration. August. Hawk. Black and white seabird with short wings. Hawk. Hold long sing. Hold long sing times long pass. Hold long sing time long pass. Aunt. The sister of a person's father or mother or the wife of a person's uncle, aunt. You pair or peer, a foreign girl employed to look after children and help with housework in exchange for board and lodging. Hawk pair. Aura. The, dis- dis- the, distinct, the distinctive atmosphere or quality associated with something or someone. Aura. Oral. Relating to the ear or hearing. Oral. A rule. A rule. A bright circle surrounding a person to show that they are holy. A rule. A rule. Or rivera. Or rivera. Goodbye. Or rivera. Goodbye. Auricle. The external part of the ear and upper cavity of the heart. Hortical. Hortical. Sorry. Hora. Horarar. Australs. Horaral ostrich. The southern light streamers of colored light seen in the sky near the South Pole. Aura australs. Hora boracels. The northern light streamers of colored light seen in the sky near the North Pole. Aura boracels. Boracils. Hospice. With the support of or protection of. Hospice. Hospicious. Suggesting that there is a good chance of success. Auspicious. Aussie. Australia or Australian. Aussie. Hoster. Hoster. Severe or strict in appearance or manner without comfort, luxury or decoration. Hoster. Austerity. Strictness or severity, difficult economic conditions resulting from a cut in public spending. Austerity. Australian. Australia Asian. A region made up of Australia, New Zealand, and island of the South Pacific. uh, Australianized. Australasian. Australasian. Australian. A person from Australia. Australian. Australian rules. A form of football played on an oval field on an oval ball by teams of 8 players. Australian rules. Austrian. A person from Austria. Authentic. Known to be real and genuine. Authentic. 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 Authenticate. Prove or show to be genuine. Authenticate. Author. A writer of a book or article. A person who thinks of a plan or idea. Author. Authorian, in favor of an of or demanding strict obedience to authority. Authorian. Authorian, authoritative, true or accurate, and so able to be trusted, expected or likely to be respected and obeyed. Authoritative. 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 Sorry. Authority. The power to give orders and enforce obedience. A person or organization with official power. Authority. Authorize. Give official permission. Authorize. Authorized version. An English translation of the Bible published in 1611. Authorized version. Autism, a mental condition in which a person has great difficulty in communicating with other people. Autism. 42. Page 42. Automate, autom, automatic, auto. A person's own autograph, autobiography, an account of a person's life written by that person. Autobiography. Autoclave, a strong heated container used for processes using high pressure and temperatures, steam, sterilization. Autoclave. Autocracy, a system of government in which one person has total power. Autocracy. Autocrat, a ruler who has total power, a domineering person. Autocrat. Autodictate, dictate, a self-taught person. Autodictate. Autofill, a software function that completes data in browser forms without the user needing to type it in full. Autofill. Auto Autogrio, a form of aircraft with unpowered rotating horizontal blades and a propeller. Autogrio. Autograph, a celebrity signature written for an admirer, a manuscript or musical score in an author's or composer's own handwriting. Autograph. Autoimmune, caused by antibodies or lipoc- lymphocrity, lymphocriticized crititis produced by the body to act against substance naturally present in it. Autoimmune. Automate, convert a process or facility so that it can be operated by automatic equipment. Automated teller machine, a machine that provides banking services when a special card is inserted. Automated teller machine. Atomic, automatic, operating by itself without human control. Automatic. Automatic pilot, a device for keeping an aircraft on a set course. Automatic pilot. Automation, the use of automatic equipment instead of manual labor. Automation. Automaton, a moving mechanical device assembled a human being. Automaton. Automobile, a car. Automotive, relating to motor vehicle. Automotive. auto, mommy, auto, relating to motor vehicles, autonomous, self-governing or independent. Mommy, autonomy, self-government, freedom of action, autopilot, automatic pilot, autopsy, an examination of a dead body to discover the cause of death. Autumn, the season of after summer and before winter. Autumn. Auxiliary, providing extra help and support. A person or thing that provides extra help or support. Auxiliary, auxiliary, auxiliary verb, a verb used in form the tense, mood, and voices of other verbs. Auxiliary verb. AV, alternative vote. AV, authorized version of the Bible. AV. Avel, use or take advantage of. Avel. Available, able to be used or obtained free to do something. Avalanche, a mass of snow and ice falling rapidly down the side of a mountain. Avalanche. Avant-garde, new and experimental. Avarice, 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 extreme greed for wealth or material things. Avarice. Like the live, guys. Click on the three dot and like the live. Avarice, avaricious, very greed for wealth or material things. Avaricious, avaricious, avaricious. Avatar, a god and or goddess appearing in bodily form on earth. Avatar. Ave Maria, a prayer to the Virgin Mary used in Roman Catholic worship. Ave Maria. Avenge, punish or harm someone in return for a wrong. Avenge. Avenue, a broad road or path, a means of achieving something. Avenue. Havere, declare to be the case. Havere. Average, average, the result obtaining by adding several amounts together and then dividing the total to the total by the number of amounts. Average. Averse, strongly disliking or supposed to. Averse. Aversion, a strong dislike. Aversion. Avert, turn away the eyes, prevent an unpleasant event. Avert. Avian, relating to birds, origin Latin avis, bird. Aviary, a large enclosure for keeping birds in. Aviary. Aviation, the action of opening and flying aircraft. Aviation. Aviator, a pilot, especially in the early days of flying. Aviator. Avid, keenly interested or enthusiastic, and avid reader. Avid. Avionics, avionics, electronics used in aviation. Avionics. Avocado, a pear-shaped fruit with pale green flesh, and a large stone avocado. Avoid. Keep away from. Your stop or stop yourself from doing something. Prevent prevent something from happening. Avoid. Avrio Diopios, a system of weights based on a pound of 16 ounces or avow, declare or confess openly. Avow. Avuncular, friendly and kind towards a younger person. Avuncular, await, wait for someone or something. Await, awake, past part, stop sleeping, make or become active again. Awake, awaken, awake, stir up a feeling. Awaken, awakening, an act of becoming suddenly aware of something, the beginning of feeling or belief. Awaken. Award. Give something officially as a prize or reward. Something rewarded. The, the giving of an award. Aware. Having knowledge of a situation or a fact. Aware. Awash. Covered or flooded with water. Away to or at a distance. Into a place for storage. Away. A feeling of great respect mixed with fear. Awesome, a very impressive or daunting, informal, excellent. Awesome, awful, a very bad, unpleasant, used for emphasis, and awful, a lot, awful lot, awful, awfully, very or very much. I am awfully sorry, very badly or unpleasantly, and awfully, a while, for a short time, a while, awkward, or to do or deal with, awkward, all, small, a small pointed tool used for making holes, haul, on, a stiff bristled growing from the ear or flower of barley, rye, and grasses, awning, a sheet of canvas on a frame used for shelter, a walk pass of a week, a walk, a pass of a week, awoken, past part of a week, awoken, a whole, absent but without, intended to, desert, a whole, aware, away from the expected course of our position, airy, axe, axe, a tool with a heavy blade used for chopping wood, axe, axing, axis of axis, axile, forming or relating to an axis, axile, axil, the upper angle where a leaf joins a stem, axil, axiom, a statement regarded as obviously true, axiom, axis, an imaginary line through a body about which it rotates, axis, axile, axle, axle, a rod passing through the center of a wheel or a group of wheels, axle, ayatollah, ayatollah, a religious leader uh, in Iran, ayatollah, Asia, we're at 44, a, a vote in favor of something, origin, I first personal person personal pronoun he. Axela, a shrub or brightly colored flower. Axalia. Azerbaijan, a person from Azerbaijan. Azimuth, azimuth, the horizontal direction of a celestial object measured from the north or south point of the horizon. Azimuth, Aztec, 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 a member of the American Indian people dominant in Mexico before the Axer in a bright blue color. Axio. We're on to B45. B, also B, the second letter of the alphabet. B, aber, bishop, black, used in describing grades of pencil lead. B, aber, barn. B, bed and breakfast. B, aber, abbreviation, Bachelor of Arts. B, the chemical elements of the chemical elements Graham. B, a sheep or lamb bleat, the cry of the sheep lamb. Talk, babble, talk rapidly in a foolish or confused way. Babble. Babe, a baby, an attractive young woman. Baby. Babel, a confused a confused noise made by a number of people speaking together. Babel. Baboon, a large monkey with a long snout, large teeth, and a pink rump. Baboon. Baby, a child or animal that is newly or recently born. A timid or childish person. Baby. Baby boom, a temporarily sharp rise in the birth rate, especially the one following the Second World War. Baby boom. Baby Lonian, a person from Babylon or Babylonia, an ancient city and kingdom. Babylonian. Babysit, look after a child or children while the parents are out. Babysit. Bac- baccalaureate, baccalaureate, an exam taken to qualify for higher education. Baccalaureate. Baccarat, a gambling card game in which players bet against a banker. Baccarat. Baccalian, of a party or celebration, drunkard and wild. Bacchanalian. Bachelor, a man who has never been married. A bachelor. Baculus, a rod-shaped bacterium, origin little stick. Back, the rear surface of a person's body from the shoulders to the hips, the upper part of the animal's body equivalent to a person's back, the side of a part of something that is furthest from the front or that is not normally seen or used. Back, backbencher, a member of parliament who does not hold a government or opposition post and hold seats behind the front benchers in the House of Commons. backbenchers. Backbiting, a spiteful talk about a person who is not present. Backbiting. Backbone, the spine, the chief, the support of a system or organization. Strength of character, backbone. Backbreaking, physically demanding. Backburner, set aside because not every important. Backchat, rude or cheeky remarks. Backcomb, comb the hair towards the scalp to make it look thicker. Backcomb. Backdate, make something valid from an early date. Backdate. Backdoor, in an underhand or secret way. Backdoor. Backdrop, backdrop, a painted cloth. Backdate, make something valid from an early date. Backdoor, in an underhand or secret way. Backdrop, a painted cloth hung at the back of the theater stage as a part of the scenery. Backfire, of a vehicle or its engine make a bang as a result of fueling igniting wrongly. Backfire. Back bag Bagonomy. Backgammon. Gammon, a board game in which two players move their pieces around triangular points according to the throw of dice. Backgammon. Baganon. Bagamon. Bagaman. Bagaman. Background, a part of a scene or description that forms a settings for the main figures or event. Background. Backhand, a stroke played with the back of the hand facing the direction of the stroke. Backhand. Backhanded, made with the back of the hand facing the direction of movement. Backhanded. Backhander, a backhander stroke or blow, a bribe. Backhander. Backing, support, a layer of material that form or strengthens the back of something. Music or singing that accompanies a pop singer. Backing. Backlash, a strong and angry reaction by a large number of people, recoil or freedom of movement between parts of a machine. Backlash. Backlog, a build-up of things needed to be dealt with. Backpack, a rucksack traveling carrying your belongings in a rucksack. Backpack. Backpedal, go back on something said or done. Move the pedals of a bicycle backward. Backpedal. Backseat driver, a passenger in a car who drives the car unwanted advice. Backseat driver. Backside, a person's bottom. Backside. Backslapping, arty congratulations or return to former bad ways. No, that's backslapping. Backslide, return to former bad ways. Backslide. Backspin, A backward spin given to a moving ball, making it stop more quickly or bounce back at a steeper angle. Backspin. Backstabbing. The action of criticizing someone while pretending to be friendly. Backstabbing. Backstage. Behind the stage in a theater. Backstage. Backstreet, a less important street, secret especially because illegal. Backstreet, backstroke, a swimming stroke in which the swimmer lies on their back and lifts their arms alternately out of the water in a backward circulation movement. Backstroke, back to back, built in adherence, backing onto another terrace with a wall or an alley between, following one after the other, back to back. Backtrack, retrace your steps, reverse your opinions or policy, backtrack. Backup, support, a person's or thing kept ready to be used when needed, backup. Backward, directed towards the back, having made less progress that is normal or expected, backward. Backwash, waves flowing towards behind a ship. Backwater, a stretch of stagnant water on a river. Backwater. Backwoods, unclear forest land in a remote region. Backwoods. Backyards, a yard at the back of a house. Backyard. Bacon, salted or smoked meat from the back or sides of a pig. Bacon. Bacterial. Bacteria, a group of microscopic organisms, each made up of a single cell, many kinds of which can cause disease. Bacteria. Bacteriology, the study of bacteria. Bactrian camel, a camel with two humps found in Central Asia. Bactrian camel. Bad, poor in quality, well below standard. Unpleasant, severe, serious. Bad, sorry. Bad blood, hostile, or hatred between people. Bad blood. Bad debt, a debt that will not be repaid. Bad debt. Bad, pass of bid. Bid, the pass of bid. Badge, a small flat object that a person wears to show who they are or what they do. Badge. Badger, a heavily built mammal with a black and white striped head which lives underground and is active at night. Badger. Badinage, witty conversation. Badinage. Badlands, poor land with very little soil. Badland. Badly, in a way that is not accepted or satisfactory. Severely, seriously. Badly. Badminton, a game with a racket in which a shutter, shuttlecock is hit across a high net badminton, badmouth, say unpleasant things about someone, badmouth, baffle, make someone feel puzzled, baffle, bag, a flexible container with an opening at the top, loose folds of skin under a person's eye, bag, bagatelle, a game in which small balls are hit into numbers holes on a board, something pretty or unimportant, bagatelle, bagel, bagel, a ring-shaped bread roll with a heavy texture, oh bagel, bagel, ba- baggage, baggage, luggage picked packed with belongings for traveling, baggage, baggy, loose and hanging in bungles or fold, baggy, bag lady, a homeless woman who carries her possessions in shopping bags, bag lady, bagpipe, a musical instrument with pipes that are sounded by wind squeezed from a bag, a long narrow French loaf of bread, the basic unit of money of Thailand, the temporary release of an accused person before they are tried, often on condition that a sum of money is promised to the court to make sure they attend the trial. Bail. Bail. Either of the two cross pieces resting on, on the stumps, a bar or a computer printer or a typewriter which holds the paper steady, a bar separating horses in an open stable. Bail. Bail. Scoop water out of ship or boat. Make an emergency jump out of an aircraft using a parachute. Bail. Bailey. The outer wall of a castle. Bailey. Bailiff. A sheriff officers a sheriff's officer who delivers a sheriff officers who delivers writs, seizes property to clear rent that is owed. Bailiff. Bailiwick. Someone's area or activity or interest. Bailiwick. Bailout. An act of giving financial assistance to failing business or economy to save it from collapse. Bailout. Barring. A child. Bait. Food on a hook or a trap to attract fish other or other animals. Taunt or tease. Bait. Basin. A thick green material used for covering billiards and cards tables. Basin. Bake. Cook food by dry heat in a oven. Heat something so as to dry or harden it. BR become very hot in hot weather, a dish in which a number of ingredients are mixed together and baked. Baked beans. Baked ear cut beans. Cooked in tomato sauce and tinned. Baked beans. Baked elite. Baked light. Form of plastic. An early form of plastic. Origin name of Leo H. Beek, Bakeland, the Belgian-born American chemist who invented it. Baker, a person who trades is making bread and cakes. Baker. One moment. We are at page 48. Baking powder, a mixture of sodium, bathroom break. Bathroom break. One moment. Baking powder, a mixture of sodium, bicarbonate, and cream of tartar used to make cakes, rings, rice. Baking soda, sodium bicarbonate. Bakish in India and some other Eastern countries, money given as charity, a tip, or a bride. Bakish. Bak- Balaclava, a close-fitting woolen hat covering the head and neck except for the face. Balaclava. Balakalaika. Bali, Balakalaka. Russian musical instrument like guitar with a triangular body and three strings. Balakalika. Balance. A state in which weight is evenly distributed, enabling a person or thing to remain steady and upright. Balance of payment, the difference in total value between payments into and out of a country over a period. The difference total value between payments into and out of a country over a period. Balance of payment. Balance of power, a situation in which states of the world have roughly equal power. Balance of power. Balance of trade. The difference in value between a country imports and its exports. Balance of trade. Balance sheet. A written statement setting out what a business owns and what it owes. Balance sheet. Balcony. An enclosed platform projecting from the outside of a building. Balcony. Bald. Having no ear on the head, not covering by the usual fur, ear, or feathers. Bald. Balderdash. Nonsense. Balding. Golden. Going bald. Bale. A large quantity of paper, hay, or cotton, tied or wrapped in a bundle. Bale. Baleen. Whalebone. Whalebone. Baleen. Baleen whale. Any any of the kinds of whale that have plates of whalebone in the mouth for straining plankton from the water. Baleen whale. Baleful. Causing or threatening to cause harm. Baleful. Balk. Balk. Torn. Hesitate to accept an idea. Block. Thwart or hinder a plan or person. Balak. Balakan. Relating to the countries on the peninsula in southeast Europe, surrounded by the Adriatic, Ionic, Ionian, Aegean, and Black Sea. Balkan. Ball. A rounded object that is kicked, thrown, or hit in a game. A single throw or kick of the ball in a game. Ball. Ball. A formal party for dancing. Ball. Bald. A poem or song telling a popular story. Bald. Ballad. Ball ad. Yeah. Ball and socket joint. A joint in which a rounded end lies in a socket, allowing movement in all directions. Ball and joint socket. Ball and socket joint. Ballast. A heavy substance carried by a ship or hot air balloon to keep it stable. Ballast. Ball bearing. A bearing in which the parts are separated by a ring of a small metal ball which reduce rubbing. One moment, guys. Sean. A heavy substance carried by ballast. A heavy substance carried by a ship or hot air balloon to keep it stable. Ballast, ball bearing, a bearing in which the parts are separated by a ring of small metal balls which reduce rubbing. Ball boy, a boy who fetches ball that go out of play during tennis match or baseball game. Ball cock, a valve which automatically tops up a certain when when liquid is drawn from it. Ballerina, a female ballet dancer. Ballet, an artistic form of dancing performed to music using set steps and gesture. Ballistic, relating to the flight through the air of missile, bullets, or similar object. Ballistics. Ballistic missile, a missile which is powered and guided when first launched but falls under gravity on to its target. Press the light button, the three dots, and press light. Balloon, a small rubber bag which is inflated and used as a toy or decoration. A large bag filled. Ballot, a way of voting on something secretly, usually by placing paper slips in a box. Ballpark, a baseball ground, an area or range within area which an estimate is likely to be correct. Ballpark. Ball pen, ballpoint, pen, ballpoint pen, a pen with a tiny ball as its writing point. Ballpoint pen. Ballroom, a large room for formal dancing. Ballroom dancing. Ballroom dancing, a formal dancing in couples. Ballroom dancing. Ballyhoo, excessive publicity or fuse or fuss. Balm, a sweet smelling ointment used to heal or soothe the skin. Balm, balmy, pleasant, warm, pleasant, pleasantly warm. Balmy, baloney, non, baloney, nonsense. Origin birth of from balogony, a type of smoked sausage. Baloney, balsa, a very lightweight wood from a tropical American tree used for making models. Balsa, balsam, and scented rescent obtained from some tree and scrubs used in perfumes and medicines. Balsam, balsamic vinegar, sweetened Italian vinegar, balsamic vinegar. Baltic, a spicy Pakistan dish that is cooked in a small two-hand pan. Baltic, Baltic, relating to the Baltic Sea or those states on the eastern shores. Baltic. Bluster, a short pillar performing parts of a series supporting a rail. Baluster, balustrade, a railing supported by balusters. Bamboo, a giant tropical grass with hollow wooded stems. Bamboo, bamboozled, cheat or deceived someone. Bamboozled, banned, forbid, officially, an official order forbidding something. Ban, banal, boring, because not new or original. Banal, banana, a long curved fruit of a tropical tree with yellow skin and soft flesh. Banana. Band. A flat thin strip or loop of material used as a fastener for, for strengthening or as decoration. Band. Band. A small group of musicians and singers who play pop, jazz, or rock music. A per- percussion instrument. Band. Bandage, a strip of material used to tie around a wound or to protect an injury. Bandage. Bandana, a square of brightly colored fabric worn on the head or around the neck. Bandana. Bandeau, a narrow band worn around the head. A woman strapless top. Bandeau. Bandicoot, as insect eating mar- marsup- marsupial. Bandicoot. Bandit, a member of a gang armed robbers. Bandit. Bandiola. Bandorlia. Bandorlia, a shoulder belt with hoops or pockets for carriages. Bandorlia. Bandiorlia. Bandsaw, a power saw consisting of an endless moving steel belt with a serrated edge. Bandsaw. Bandstand, a covered outdoor platform for a band to play on. Bandstand. Bandwagon, an active an activity or cause that has suddenly become fashionable or popular. The company is jumping on the green bandwagon. Bandwagon. Bandwidth, a range of frequency used in telecommunication. Bandwidth. Bandy, of a person's leg curve outwards so that the knees are wide apart. Bandy. Bandy 2. Mention an idea, term, or name frequently or in a casual way. Bandy. We're at number 50. Bind, a cause of great distress, annoyance. Bang, a sudden, loud, sharp noise. A sudden, painful blow. Bang. Banger, a sausage, an old car, a loud explosive firework. Banger. Bangladesh. Bangladesh. A person from Bangladesh. Dishi. A person from Bangladesh. Bangle. A ring, a rigid band worn around the arm as a jewelry. Bangle. Bandish, make someone leave a place, especially as an official punishment. Bandish. Banister, the upright post and handrail at the side of a staircase. a single upright post at the side of a staircase. Bandister. Banjo. Banjo, a musical instrument like a guitar with 5 strings, a circular body, and a long neck. Banjo. Bank, the land long the land alongside a river or lake, a long high slope, mound or mass. Bank. Bank, a organization offering financial services, especially loans, and the safekeeping of customers' money. Bank. Bankable. Bankable, certain to bring profit and success. Bankable. Bank card, a check card. Banker, a person who manages or owns a bank. Banker. Bank holiday, a public holiday when banks are officially closed. Bank holiday. Banking, the business activity of a bank. Banking. Banknote, a piece of paper issued by a central bank. Banknote. Bank rate, base rate. Bankroll, support financial. Bankrupt, officially declared not to have enough money to pay your debts. Bankrupt. 51. Bar, a long rigid piece of wood, metal, etc. A counter room or place where alcohol or food and drink are served. Bar. Bar, a unit of pressure equivalent to 100,000 newtons per square meter. Bar. Barb, a backward pointing part of an arrowhead fish arrowhead, fish hook, or similar object that makes it difficult to take out from something it has pierced. Barb. Barbarian. An, in, an ancient times, a member of a people not belonging to the Greek, Roman, or Christian civilization. An uncivilized or cruel person. Barbarian. Barbaric, savagely cruel, lacking barbaric. Barbarism, greatly cruel and uncivilized or primitively state primitively state. Barbari- barbarism barbarism barbarous, a very cruel, primitive, uncivilized. Barbarous. Barbecue, an outdoor meal or party which food is grilled or charcoal fire. Barbecue. Barbed, having a barb or barbs of remark, spiteful. Barb. Barbed wire, wire with cluster of short sharp spikes along it. Barbed wire. Barbel, a long thin growth hanging from the mouth or snout of some fish. Barbel. Barbell, a long metal bar to which discs of different weights are attached at each end of the weightlifting. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Press the three dot and light the live. Thank you. Barber, a person whose job is cutting men hair and shaving or trimming their beards. Barber. Bar, Barbarican, a double tower above the gate above a gate or draw drawbridge of a castle or fortified city. Barbican Barbican Barbi barbitur barbiturate barbiturate, a kind of sedative drug. Barbiturate. Bar chart, a diagram in which different quantities are shown by rectangles of varying heights. Barcode, a set of strips printed on a product able to be read by computer to provide information on price and quantities in stock. Barcode. Bard, a poet. Shakespeare, a winner of a prize of Welsh verse at the Eisteddfod. Bard. Beard, not wearing clothes without the proper or usual covering or contest. A big bear room. Bear. Bareback, a horse without a saddle. Bareface, done openly and without shame. A barefaced lie. Bareface. Barefoot, wearing nothing on the feet. Barefoot. Bargain, an agreement made between people saying what each will do for the other. A thing bought or put on sale at a low price. Discuss the terms of an agreement. Bargain. Barge, a long flat bottom boat for carrying goods on canals and rivers. Barge. Bargee, a person in charge of or working on a barge. Bargee. Barge pole, a long pole, I'm sorry, a long pole used to push a barge along. Barge pole. Bar graph, a bar chart. Barista, a person who serves in a coffee bar. Barista. Baritone, a man singing voice between tenor and bass. Baritone. Barium, a soft white metallic chemical element. Barium. Barium meal, a substance containing barium which is swallowed so that the stomach or intestines can be seen on an x-ray. Barium meal. Bark, a sharp sudden cry of dog, fox or seal. Give a bark, shout something in a fierce or sudden way. Next page. 52. Page 52. Bark, the tough outer covering of the trunk and branches of a tree. Bark. Barker, a person at a fair who calls out to passers by to persuade them to visit. Sideshow. Barker. Barking, completely mad. I just bark. Arr, arr. Barkley, a type of cereal. I'm not mad. A type of cereal plant with bristly heads and grains of which are used in brewing and animal feed. Barkley. Barley sugar, an orange sweet made of boiled sugar. Barley sugar. Barmaid, a woman who serves drinks in a bar or pub. Barman, a man who serves drinks in a bar or pub. Bar mitzvahs, misvah, a religious sermon in which a Jewish boy aged 13 which on the responsibilities of an adult takes on the responsibility of an adult under Jewish law. Bar mitzvah. Barmy, mad. Barmy. Barn, a large farm building used for storing hay or grain or housing livestock. Barn. Barnacle. A small fish, a small shellfish which fixes itself to rocks and others underwater surface. Barnacle. Barnacle goose. A goose with a white face and black neck. Barnacle goose. Barn dance, a party with country dancing, a dance for a number of couples moving around in a circle. Barn dance. Barnet, a person's hair, horse fair held at Barnet Hearts. A person's hair. Barnet. Barney, a noisy quarrel. Barney. Barn hole, a pale colored hole with a heart shaped face. Barn hole. Brainstorm, a tour country district putting on shows or giving flying display make a rapid tour as part of a political campaign. Barnstorm. Barnstorming, done in a very surely forceful and successful way. Barnyard, a farmyard. Barnyard. Biograph, a barometer that records its reading over time. Bi- bar- Barograph, barometer, an instrument that measures the pressure of the atmosphere. Barometer. Baron, a man belonging to the lowest rank of the British nobility. Nobility. Baron. Baroness, the wife or widow of a baron, a woman holding the rank of baron. Baronet, a man who holds a title below that of, that of baron. The rank of a man belonging to the lowest rank of British nobility in the Middle Ages, a man who held lands or property from the sovereign or an overlord. Baroness, the wife or widow Baroness, the wife or widow of a baron, a woman holding the rank of a baron. Baroness. A baronet, a man who holds a little below that of baron. Baronetcy, the rank of a baronet. Barony, the rank and lands of a baron. Baroque, a highly decorated style of European architecture art. Baroque, barque, a sailing ship with three masts. Barque. Barrack, provide soldiers with somewhere to stay. Barrack. Barracks, shout loud, insulting comments at a performing or speaker. A man who holds the title below of a baron, a baronet, a baronetcy, the rank of a baronet, baron, baron, baronetcy, the rank and lands of a baron, barony, barricue, decorated style of European architecture art, barricue, barricue, a sailing ship with three masts, barricue, barrack, barrack, shout loud, insulting comments and at performer or speaker, barrack. Barracuda, a large fish of a tropical sea that preys on other fish. Barracuda. Barrage. Barrage. A continuous attack by heavy guns over a wide area and overwhelming numbers of questions or complaints coming one after the other. Barrage. Barrage. A horizontal bar or waist level used by a ballet dancer during exercise. Barrel, a large cylindrical container bulging out in the middle and with flat ends. Barrel, barrel organ, a small pipe organ that plays a set tune when a handle is turned. Barren, too poor to produce vegetation. Barren, barrette, hair slide, barricade, makeshift, barrier set up to block a road or entrance. Barricade, barrier, an obstacle that prevents movement or access. Barrier, barri- barrier cream, a cream used to protect the skin from damage or infection. Barrier cream. Barrier reefs, a coral reef close to the shore but separated from it by a channel of deep water. Barrier reef. Barring, except for, if not for. Barring. Barrister, a lawyer who is qualified to argue a case in court compared with solicitor, barrister. Barrow, a two-wheel or a two-wheel cart pushed by hand and used by street traders. Barrow, barrow, an ancient burial mound. Barrow, bartender, a person serving drinks at a bar. Bartender, barter, exchange goods or services for another goods or services. Barter, basal, forming or belonging to a base. Basalt, a dark fine grained volcanic rock. Basalt, base, the lowest or supporting part of something, a foundation, support, or starting point. The town economic base collapse, the main place where a person works or stay. Base, base, bad or immoral, of low class, low social class. Base, baseball, a game played with the bat and ball on a diamond-shaped circuit of four bases around, all of which a batsman must run to. Baseball, baseball cap, a cotton cap with a large peak. Baseball cap, baseless, not based on fact, untrue. Baseline, a starting point for comparison. Baselines, the line marking each end of a court. Basement, a room or floor below ground level. Basement. Base metal. A common non-precious metal such as copper or tin. Base rate. The interest rate set by the Bank of England for lending to other banks used used as the base for interest rates generally. Base rate. Basis. Base of and basis. Bash. Hit hard. A heavy blow. A party. Bashful. Shy and easily embarrassed. Bashful. Basic. A simple higher high level computer programming language. Basic. Basic. Forming an essential foundation, fundamental, consisting of a minimum need or offered. Basic. Basically, in the most fundamental respect, use the sum of a situation are basically and the same thing every day. I basically did the same thing every day. Basil. Basil, a herb which leaves that are used in cookery. Basil. Basilica, a large oblong building with two rows of columns and a curved end. Basilica. Ballistic. Bas, 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 ballistic. Um, a mythical reptile whose look or breed could kill. Basin, a large bowl or open container for preparing food or holding liquid, and art a circular valley or nature depression, an area drained by a river and its ter- tribular, tribulary, tributaries. Basin, basis, the underlying support of an idea or process. Basis. Bask, lie in warmth and sunlight for pleasure. Basket, a container for carrying things made from woven cane or wire. Basket. Basketball, a team game in which goals are scored by throwing a ball through a hoop. Basketball. Basket case, a useless person or thing. Basket case. Basketry, the craft of basket making. Basket has a hole. Basket, basketry, basket work. Material woven in the style of a basket. Basket shark, a large shark which feeds on plankton and swims slowly close to the surface. Basking shark. Basmati rice, a kind of long grain Indian rice with a delicate fragrance. Origin Indi. Basmati rice. Barbecue, a member of a people living in the Western Pyrenees in France and Spain. Barbecue. Barbecue, a a woman's clothes fitting bodians. Barbecue. Bas relief, low relief. Next page, we are on page 54. Bass, the lowest adult male singing voice. A bass guitar or double bass or double bass, the common freshwater perch fish, basset hound, a breed of hunting dog with a long body, short legs, and long ears. Basset hound, bassoon, a large bass woodwind instrument with a double reed. Bastard, a person born of unmarried parents and an unpleasant person. Bastard, 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 bastard ties, make impure by adding new elements. Basti, pour fat or juices over meat during cooking. Bastion, a projecting part of a forti- fortification allowing an increased angle of fire. Bastion, bat, an implement with angle and solid surface used in sports for hitting the ball. Bat. Oh. But a flying mammal that is active at night. But flutter the eyelashes. But a quantity of goods produced or dispatched at one time. A group of people or things. Bat, batted in great suspense. Batted bath. A large tub that is filled with water for washing the body. An act of washing in a bath. Bathe. Wash by immersing the body in water. Bo- take a swim. Bathos. Bathos. A change in mood from the important and serious to the trivial or ridiculous. Bathrobe. A towel, linen, dressing, gown, gown, gown. Bathrobe. Bathroom. A room containing a bath, wash basin, and toilet. A room containing a toilet, bathroom, a, a cylindrical, a cylindrical vessel used for deep sea observation, bath sphere. Batik, a method of producing color design on cloth by waxing the parts. Batik. Batman, in the British Armed Force, an officer personal attendant saddle for carrying loads. Batman. Baton, a thick stick used to conduct an orchestra or choir. A short stick passed from runner to runner in a relay. Batsman, a player who bats in cricket. Batty, battalion, 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 a large body of troops forming part of a brigade. Batten, a long wooden or metal strip that is used to strengthen or secure something. Batter, hit hard or repeatedly, damage or harm something. Batter. Batter, a mixture of flour, eggs, and milk or water used for making pancakes or coating food before frying. Batter. Battering ram. A heavy object swung or rammed against a door to break it down. Battering ram. Battery. A device containing one or more electrical cells for use as a source of power. Battery. Battle. A prolonged fight between armed forces, a long and difficult struggle. Battle axe. A large axe used in ancient warfare. Battle axe. Battle dress. 55. Battle dress. Combat dress worn by soldiers. Battle dress. Battlefield. A piece of ground on which a battle is fought. Battlefield. Battlefront. A place where opposing armies meet and fight. Battlefront. Battlement. A, par, a, para, a parapet at the top of a wall with gaps of firing form. Battlement. Battleship. A heavily armored warship with large guns. Battleship. Batty. Bat. Batter. Battis. Mad. Batwing. Having a deep wormhole and a tight cuff. Batwing. Babu, babool. Babool. A small show chicken decoration. Badoo. Baud. A unit transmission speed of electronic signals corresponding to one information unit or event per second. Bulk. Bulk. Bauxite. A clay-like rock form which aluminum is obtained. Bauxite. Body. Dealing with sex in an amusing way. Body. Bald. Shout out noisily. Reprimand someone angrily. Sweep noisily. Sweep noisily. Bay. A broad curved inlet of the sea. Bay. An evergreen Mediterranean shrub with leaves that are used in cookery. Bay. A window area that projects outward from a wall. An area allocated for a purpose for loading B. Reddish brown with black points, a bay horse, a bay. Howl loudly, prevent someone or something from approaching or having an effect. B. Bayonet, a long blade that is fixed to a rifle for hand-to-hand fight. Bayonet, bayonet. Bay window, a window built to protect towards from a wall. A bay window. Bazaar, a market in a middle concern country, a sales of goods to raise money for charity. Bazaar, bazooka, a short-range rocket launcher used against tanks. Bazooka. BBC, British Broadcasting Commission. BC, before Christ. BE, the chemical element beryllium, used to show something that is due, may, or should happen. BE, be prefix form verb. All over, all around. Be past, be pasta. Beach, a shore of sand or pebbles at the edge of the sea or lake. Beach. Beach, beachcomber, 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 a person who searches beaches for valuable things. Beachhead, a defended position on a beach taken from the enemy by landing forces. Beachhead, beacon, a fire lit on the top of the hills as a signal light for ships or aircraft. Beacon, bead, a small piece of glass, stone, etc., threaded in a string with others to make a necklace or rosary. Bead, beadle, a, a ceremonial officer of a church, college, a parish officer who dealt with petty offenders. Beadle. Beady, a small, around, and observant. Small, around, and observant. Beady. Beagle, a small, short-legged breed of hound. Beak, a bird's horny projecting jaws, a bill, a bird's horny projecting jaws. Beak, beaker, a tall plastic cup, a cylindrical glass container used in laboratories. Beak, beaker, bead, a long piece of timber or metal used to support the building, a narrow horizontal length of timber for balance on a gymnast, a ray or shaft of light or participle. 56. Beam, an edible seed growing in long pods on certain plants. The hard seed of a coffee or cocoa plant. Bean, bean, bean bag, a small bag filled with dry beans and used in children's games. Beanbag, bean cord equal tofu. Bean feast, a party. Beano, a party origin from bean feast. Bean, beanapple, informal, a tall, thin person. Bear, pass, part, passport. Bear, a large mammal with thick fur and a very short tail. Bearable, able to be accepted. Beard, a growth of hair on the chin and lower chest of a man's face. Beard. Bearer, a person's a person or thing that carries something. A bear. A bear hug, a rough tight embrace. A bearing, a person's way of standing, moving, or behaving, the way in which something is related to or influence something. The case has no bearing on the issues. Bearskin, a tall cap of black forewarn, forewarn, ceremonial by certain troops. Beast, beast, an animal, especially a large or dangerous mammal. Beast, beastly, very unpleasant. Beastly of burden, an animal used for carrying loads. Beat, hit someone repeatedly and violently. Hit something repeatedly. Defeat or be better than he beat his own world record. Informal baffle someone. Beatbox, a drum machine imitate the sound of a drum machine with the voice. Beatific, happy, beatific, intensely happy, beatific. Beatify, announce that a dead person is in a state of bliss. The first step towards making them a saint. Beatify. Beat, beatitude, a very great happiness or blessedness. Beatnik, a young person in the 1950s and early 60s. 1960s rejected the values and attitudes of conventional society. Beat up, worn out by overuse. Beat up. BU, dated a boyfriend. BU, BU force scale, a scale of wind spread ranging from force to force, from force O, from force 0 to force 12. Bureau, Bureau Ford scale, Bureologist, Buogilas, A red, a light red, a light red wine produced in the biologist biologist district of SC France. Biologist, beauty, beauteous, beau- beauteous, literally beautiful. Beautician, a person whose job is to give beauty treatments, are very pleasing to the senses, eye, very pleasant of to the sense of a very high standard. Beautify, beautify, make beautiful. Beauty, a combination of qualities that delights the senses. A beautiful woman, an excellent example, an attractive feature or advantage. Beauty, beauty queen, the winner of a contest to choose the most beautiful woman. Beauty queen, beauty salon, cosmetic treatments are carried out. Beauty salon, beautyox, of bureau, beaver, a large rodent that lives partly in water. Bebop, a type of jazz characterized by complex harmony and rhymes. Be calm, be calm, a sailing ship, be unable to move through lack of wind. Became, past part of become, became, because, for the reason that, for the reason that, because of, by reason of, because. Becamel, a rich white sauce flavored by the herbs and other seasoning. Bechamel, beak, always having to be ready to obey someone's orders. Beak, beacon, gesture to someone to encourage them to do, to tell them to, or to tell them to approach or follow. Beacon, become, begin to be, develop into, happen to, suit or be appropriate to. Becoming, appropriate or suitable of clothing and clothing. The suits someone. Becoming. Bequerel, a unit of radioactively in a in the SI system, origin name after the French physicist H.I. Becquerel. Becquerel, bed, Bachelor of Education for sleeping on, where flowers, sleeping accommodation, and breakfast in a guest house or hotel. Bed and breakfast. Bed bug, a, a bug which sucks the blood of sleeping humans. Bed bugs. Bedclothes, covering for bed such as bed sheet and blankets. Bedding, a bedclothes, straw or other material for animal to sleep on. Bedding. Bedeck, decorate something lavishly. Bed evil, cause continual trouble to. Bed evil. Bedfellow, a person or thing closely associated with another or a person sharing. or a person sharing a bed with another bedfellow. Light the live if you're new, light the live. Bedlam, a scene of great confusion and noise. Bedlam. Bed lining, sheets, pillowcases, and duvet covers. Bed lining. Bedouin, an Arab living as a normal, as a gnome and in the desert. Press the three dot right there and light the light. Thank you. Bed Bedpan, a container used as a toilet by a bedridden patient. Bed Bedraggle, disheveled or untidy. Bed Bedridden, having to stay in bed because of sickness or old age. Bedrock, solid rock underlying soil, the central principle on which something is based. Bedroom, a room of sleeping in. Bedroom. Beds, Bedford, Bedfordshire. Beds, bedside manner, the way in which a doctor attends a patient. Bedsit, a rented room used for both living and sleeping. Beds, Bedsore, a sore caused by lying in bed and bed in one position for a long time. Bedspread, a decorative cloth used to cover a bed. Bedspread. Bedstead, the framework of a bed. Bedwetting, urinating while sleeping. Bedwetting. Bee, a winged insect with a sting, which collects nectar and pollen to make wax and honey. Bee. Beech, a large tree with gray bark and pale wood. Beech nut, a beech beech nut, the small angular brown fruits of the beech tree. Beef, the flesh of a cow, bull, or ox used as food. Beef. Beef burger, a fried or grilled cake of minced beef eaten in a bun. Beefcake, men with well-developed muscles. Beef feather. Beef feather, a yeoman, warder, or yeoman of the guard in the Tower of London. Beefsteak, a thick slice of steak. Beefy, muscular or strong. Beehive, a structure in which bees are kept. Beekeeping, the owning and breeding of bees for their honey. Beeline, hurry straight to. Woo. I finished this, I have this to read. Next page, page 58. Let's go. Beeline, hurry straight to. Beeline, Beelzebub, Hubble, Devil, Lord of Flies, Beelzebub, Bob, Bean, past part of B, beep, a short, high-pitched sound made by electronic equipment or a vehicle horn. B. Beer, an alcoholic drink made from ferment malt flavored with hops. Beer. Beer mat, a small cardboard mat for resting glass on in a pub. Beer mat. Beering, smelling or tasting of beer. Beep, a short, high-pitched sound made by electronic equipment or a vehicle horn. Beer, an alcoholic drink made from fermented malt flavored with hops. Beer, beer mat, a small cardboard mat for resting glasses on in a pub. Beer mat, beery, smelling or tasting of beer. Beery, beer wax, wax produced by bee to make honeycombs used for wood polishes and candles. Beet, a plant with a fleshy root grown as food and for making into sugar. Beet, beetle, an insect with an hard case on its back, covering its wing. Make your way hurriedly. Beetroot or bushy eyebrows. Beetroot, the edible dark red root of a kind of beetroot. Befall, happen to someone. Befall, of something bad happen to someone. Be fit, be appropriate for, be fit, before, beforehand, in advance. Befriend, become a friend to. Befuddled, confuse someone. Beg, ask humbly or solemnly for something. Began, past of begin. Begat, old fashioned past of begin. Beget, beget, cause something, produce a child. Beget. Beggar, a person who lives by begging for food or money. Beggar, beggarly, very small in amount, beggarly. Begin, carry out or experience the first part of an action or activity. Begin. Begone, go away at once. Begone. Begonia, a plant with brightly colored flowers. Begonia. Begot, past for beget. Begun, past part of beget. Begrudge, feel envious that someone possesses or enjoys something. Begrudge. Beguile, beguile, charm or trick someone. Begun, past part of being. Be have. In the
interest of a person, group, or principle. Behave. Act in a certain way. Also behave yourself. Behave. Acting in a specific way. Well behaved child. Behave. Behavior. The way the way with someone is someone or something behaves. Behavior. Behaviorism. The theory that behavior can be explained in terms of condition and that psychological disorder are best treated by alternating behavior patterns. Beheaded. Execute someone by cutting off their head. Beheaded. Pass and pass part. Behold. Behemoth. Something very large, especially an organization. Origin. BS. BGS. Literally, at the request or order of, behind, at or the back or far side of two, further back than another members of a group, behind hand, late or slow in doing something, behind hand, be old, having, behold, old use or literally see or observe, beholded, having a duty to someone in return for a favor, beholded, behove, it is right or necessary for someone, BG, a pale sandy color, being, I'm super tired guys, whoa, existence, the nature of a person, a living creature, aligned being, bejeweled, decorated with jewels, bejeweled, be belabored, attack someone, belabored, attack someone, a person from Belarus in Eastern Europe, coming late or too late, belated, belay, fix a rope around a rock, pin, or other object to secure it, belay, belch, noisily discharge wind from the stomach through the mouth, give out an act of belching, belch, beleaguered, in difficulties of a place under siege, beleaguered, belfry, the place in a bell tower or steeple in which bells are housed, Belgian, a person from Belgium relating to Belgium, Belgian, beligi, fail to give a true idea of, show to be untrue or unjustified. Belief, a feeling that something exists or is true, especially one without proof. Belief. Believe, accept that something is true or someone is telling the truth. Have faith in the truth or existence of. Believe. Be belittled, dismiss, unimportant. Belize. A purpose from Belize, a country in Central America relating to Belize. Belizean. Bell, a deep metal cup held up outside, upside down that sounds a clear musical note when struck. Bell. Bell Adana, a drug made from deadly nightshade. Bellada. Bell Belladonna. Bell bottoms. Trouser with a wide flare below the knee. Bell bottoms. Belly, a beautiful woman. Belly. Bellicose. Bellicose, aggressive and ready to fight. Bellicose. Belligerents, belligerents, aggressive or warlike behavior. Belli- Belligerent, hostile and aggressive, engage in a war or conflict. Belliger- belligerent, belligerent, below, bellow, give a deep roar of pain or anger, shout or sing very loud, deep, a deep shout or noise. Bellow, bellows, a device consisting of a bag with two handles used for blowing air into a fire. Bellows, bell ringing, activity of a ringing church. Bells are bells or handbells, bell ringing, belly, the front part of the body below the ribs, containing the stomach and bellows, a person's stomach, the rounded underside of a ship or aircraft. Belly, belly ache, complain a great deal. Belly button, a person's navel. Belly flop, a dive into water landing flat on your front. Belly full, have more than enough of. Belly full. Belly laugh, a loud, un, unrestrained laugh. Belong, be the poverty of, be a member of. Belongings, a person's movable possession. Beloved, dearly loved. Below, at a lower level than mentioned further on a piece of writing. Below, bell, a strip of material worn around the waist to support or hold in clothes or to carry weapons. Belt. Beluga, a small whale of Arctic waters, a very large sturgeon from which caviar is obtained. Beluga. Beline, part of belly. Moon, express greed or sadden about something. Bemuse, confuse or bewilder someone. Bench, a long seat for more than one person. Bench, benchmark, a standard against which things may be comparable. Benchmark. If you're new to the live, press the three dot and like the live. Thank you. Bend. Give or have a curve or angled shape. Form a course. Lean or curve the body downwards. Bend. That's what I'm doing. Bender. A drinking bout. Beneath. Extending or directly underneath of lower status or worse than beneath. Benedictine. Benedictine religious order following the rule of Saint Benedict. Benediction, the speaking of a blessing, the state of being blessed. Benefaction, formal or donation. Benefactor, a person who gives money or other help. Benefice, a church, office, or position in which a member of the clergy receive command, accommodation, and income in return for their duties. Benefice, benefice, beneficient, doing or resulting in good. Beneficial, having a good effect favorably. Beneficiary, a person who benefits from something. Benefit, advantage or profit, a payment made by the state or an insurance scheme to someone entitled to receive it. Benefit. Bene, ben, bene, benevolent, benevolent, oh, well-meaning and kindly. Bengal, a person from Bengal in the northeast of person from Bengal in the northeast of the Indian subcontinent. Bengali. Benighted, lacking understanding of cultural, intellectual, or moral matters. Being nice, cheerful and kind, not harmful and hard or harsh, of a tumor, not malignant. Beneath A person from Benin, a country in West Africa relating to Benin, Benini, bend, pass or past part of being, having angle or sharp curve, bend, benumbed, deprive someone of feeling, benzine, benzene, a liquid hydrogen, light the live, press the three dot and light the live, thank you. A liquid hydrocarbon present in coal, tar, and petroleum. Benzene, a mixture of liquid hydrocarbon obtained from petroleum. Bequeath, leave property to someone by a will. Benequit, bequeath, hand down or pass on. Bequeath, bequest, a legacy that is no left to someone by a will. The action of bequeathing something, bequest. Berate, scold or criticize angrily. Berate. Berber, a member of a people native or North African. We're on page 60. Benumbed, deprive someone of feeling. Benumbed. Benzine, a liquid hydrocation present in coal tar and petroleum. Benzine, a mixture of liquid hydrocarbons obtained from petroleum. With a member of a people, a legacy that is left to someone by will, bequest. Berate, scold or criticize angrily. Berate. Berber, a member of a people native to North Africa. Berber. Bereave, a deprived of a close relation or friend through their death. Bereave. Bereft, deprived of, without, lonely, and abandoned. Bigret, a flat, round cap of fell or clothing. Bergamot, not an oily substance ex- extracted from civil oranges used as flavoring in early grey tea. A bergamot, a, a bergamot. Berry, berry, a disease cause. Berry, berry, a disease cause inflammation of the nerves and heart failure due to lack of vitamin B. Burke, a stupid person. Barkilium, a radioactive metallic chemical element. Barkilium, barks, Berkshire, Bermuda shorts, casual knee length shorts. Berry, a small round juicy fruit without a stone, a fruit that has its seeds enclosed in a fleshy pulp. Example, banana, berry. Brisk, out of control with anger or excitement. Berth, a place for a ship to moor at a wharf, at a bunk on a ship or train. Berth, beryl, a transparent blue. Beryllium, a hard gray, lightweight metallic element. Beryllium. Beseech, beset of something unwelcome, trouble, or affect continuously. Beside, the side of, next to, compared with, beside. Besiege, surround a, surround a place with armed forces so as to force it to surrender. Besiege. Besmirch, besmirch, damage someone reputation. Besmirch. Besmirch, damage someone's reputation. Besom, a brown made of twigs tied around a stick. Besom, bestowed, in love an in love in an irrational and intense way. Bestow, besought, past and past part of besiege. Bespatter, spatter with liquid. Bespeak, be evidence of, order in advance. Bespoke, made to a customer's requirement. Best, of the highest quality, most suitable or sensible. To the highest degree or standard. Bestial, savagely cruel, relating to or like an animal. Bestial, bestial, savagely cruel behavior, sexual intercourse between a person and an animal. Bestial, bestiality, bestiality. Bestir, rouse yourself to action. Best man, a man chosen by a bridegroom or assist him at his wedding. Best man. Bestow, award or an honor, right or gift. Bestow. Bestride, stand astride forever something. Stand astride over something. Bestride. Bestseller, A book or other product that sells in very large numbers, bestseller. Be suit, be suited, wearing a suit, bet, risk money or property against someone else. Bet, beta, a second late letter of the Greek alphabet. Beta, bet blocker, a drug used to treat anemia and reduce high blood pressure. Bet blocker. Beta blocker, betake, betakes, pass, betake, literally go to a place. Beta part participle, beta particle, a fast moving electron given off by some radioactive substances. Beta partic beta particle. B betel, betel, the leaf of an Asian plant chewed as a mild stimulant. Bitter near, a person or thing that you particularly dislike. Beside, literally happen or happen to someone. Beside, betimes, literally in good time. Betoken, be a sign of something. Betook, past of betake. Betray, act treacherously towards your country or helping an enemy. Be disloyal to someone. Betray, bet- betrothed, engaged to be married. The person to whom you are engaged. Better, more satisfactory, or suitable, partly or fully recovered from an illness or injury. Better, better half, a person's husband or wife. Betterment, the improvement of someone or something. Betterment. Between, at, into, or across the space separating two things in the period separating 2 points in time, indicating a connection or relationship. Between, page 62. Let's go. Betwixt, use between. Beaver, a sloping surface. Beaver. Beverage, a drink other than water. Bevy, a large group. Bewail, bewali, express greatly regret or sorrow over something. Be, bewail, bewali, bewail, bewal, bewal, bewail, beware, be cautious and alert to risks. Origin from be aware. Bewilder, puzzle or confuse someone. Bewilder. Bewitch, cast a spell over someone, attract and delight someone. Bewitched. Beyond, at or to the further side of, beyond, outside the range or limits of. Bezel, and a groove holding a gemstone or the glass over of a watch in position. Bezel. BCQ, a card game for two players. BCQ. Behavior. Chemical an Indian dish of vegetables fried in butter. Bhaji, bahang, bang, also bang. The leaves and flower tops of cannabis used as a narcotic in India. Bang, barang, 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 a type of popular music combining Punjabi folk music with Western pop. Bala, break, BHP, brake horsepower. Beehive, the chemical element bismuth. Beehive, two having two occurring twice in every one or once in every two. Bicent, Bicentenical. Biannual, occurring twice a year. Biannual. Basis, an opinion or tendency to be strong for or against a person or thing. Bias. Bias binding. And bias binding. A narrow strip of fabric cut across the grain used to bind edges. Biathlon, a sporting event combining cross-country skiing and rifle shooting. Biathlon. Bibe, a piece of cloth or plastic fastened under a child's chin to protect their clothing. Bible, bib, Bible, the Christian scripture consists of Old and New Testament. The Jewish scripture, a book regarded as true and reliable. Bibliography, a list of books referred to in a scholar work. Bio, bibliophile, a person who collects or loves books. Biblos, very fond of drinking alcohol. Bibulus, bicameral, having two chambers origin from Latin America. Bicameral, bicarbonate, a compound containing HC, HCO3 negative ions together with a metallic element. Carbonate of soda, sodium carbonate. Bicentric, bicentenary, a 200th anniversary bicentenary. biceps, a large muscle in the upper arm which flexes the arm and forearm. Bicker, argue about unimportant things. Bicker, bias, bioscoped, having two cusps or points. Bicycle, a two-wheel vehicle promptly by pedals. Bid, offered a price for something, try or achieve an act of bidding. Bid, pass, say a greeting or farewell to someone. Biddable, willing to obey, obedient. Biddable, biddy, an old woman. Bide, stay in a place. Bided, a low basin used for washing the genitals and bottom. Bid, bidet, penal, biennial, biennial, taking place over taking place every other year of a plant living for 2 years. Be here, bear, a movable platform on which a coffin or corpse is placed before burial. It hard with the fist. Bifocal, made in two sections, one with a focus for seeing distant things. Big, large in size, amount, or extent, very important or serious. Bigamy, the crime of marrying someone while already married to another person. Bigamy. Big Bang, the rapid expansion of extremely dense matter, which, according to current theories, Big Brothers, a person or organization exercising total control over people's life. Big End, the larger end of the connecting rod in a piston engine. Big Head, a, a conceited person. By a long inward curve in a coastline. Big Mouth, a person who boasts or cannot keep secret. Bigot, a person who a person with prejudiced views who does not tolerate the options of other people. Bigot, big big top, the main tent that the main tent in a big top, the main tent in a circus. Big wheel, a Ferris wheel. Big wig, a important person. Bijou, a small and elegant bike, a bicycle or motorcycle. Ride a bicycle or motorcycle. Bikini, a woman's two-piece swimsuit. material having two sides involving two parties. Bilberry, the blue edible berry of a shrub. Bile, a bitter fluid which is produced by the liver and, and aids digestion. Bile. Bile duct, the tube which conveys bile from the liver and the gallbladder to the duodenum. Bile duct, the bilge, the bilge and the bottom of the ship's hole. The bilge. Bilingual, speaking two languages fluently. Bilingual. Bilious, affected by sickness, nauseous. Bilk, cheat or defraud someone. Bill, the police. Bill, a written statement of charges for goods and or services. A draft or of a proposal law presented to Parliament for discussion. Bill, the beak of a bird, a narrow piece of land projecting into the sea. Bill, a billabong, a branch of a river forming a backwater or stagnant pool. Billboard, an advertisement hoarding. Billet, a civilian house. An advertisement. Billabong, a branch of a river forming a backwater or stagnant pool. Billboard, an advertisement hoarding. Billboard. Billet, a civilian house where soldiers are lodged temporarily. Billet. Billet docs, a love letter, a sweet note. Bill hook, a tool with a curved blade. A bill hook, a tool with a curved blade used for pruning. Billiards, a game played on a table with pockets at the side and corners into which balls are struck with a cue. Billiards. Billion, billions are numeral or quantify word. Billion, a very large number or amount. Billionaire, a person owning money and property worth at least £1 billion or dollars. Billion of rights, in a statement. Billion bill of rights, a statement of rights of a country citizen. Bill of rights. Below, bellow, roll outward, fill with air and swell out, or dress billowed out behind her. We're at page 64. Billy, a metal cooking pot with a lid and handle used in camping. Billy. Billy goat, a male goat, formerly formed of the man's name, William. Bimbo, an attractive but intelligent woman. Bin, a container for rubbish, a large storage container. Binary, composed of or involving two things. Bind, tie or fasten it, tie up. Wrap up, wrap or encircle tightly. Her ear was bound up with a towel. Binder, a cover for holding magazines or those papers together. Binder. Binding, a strong covering holding the pages of a book together. Bind, bindweed, a plant that twines itself around things. Binge, a short period of uncontrolled eating or drinking. Binge. Bingo, a game in which players mark off random call numbers on cards, the winner being the first to mark off all their numbers, are called by someone who wins a game of bingo. Binnacle, a casting to hold up ship's compass. Binnacle. Binocular, binocular for our using both eyes. An instrument with a separate lens for each eye used for viewing distant object. Binocular. Bino, binominal. An algebraic expression consisting of two terms linked by a plus or minus sign. Bio, relating to life or living beings. Biochemist, the branch of science concerned with the chemical processes which occurred within living organism. Biodegradable, capable of being decomposed by bacteria or other living organism. Biodiverse, having a high level of biodiversity, the variety of plant and animal life in the world or in an habitat. Bioengineering, gene- genetic engineering, the use of artificial tissue or, organs in the body. Bio, bioethic, bioethanol, bioethanol produced from plants such as sugar cane, maize, used like petrol or used like petrol. Biograph, an account of person's life written by someone else. Biograph. Biohazard, a risk to human health or the environment arising from biological research. Biological, relating to biology or living organism or living organism. Biological clock, a natural mechanism that controls certain regular recurring physical process in an animal or plant. Biology, the scientific study of living organism. Biology. Bionic, relating to the use of Biological biology the scientific study of living organisms. Bionic relating to the use of electronic power, artificial body parts. Biophysics an examination of tissue taken from the body to discover the presence or cause of a disease. Biorhythm, a recurring cycle in the functioning of an animal or plant. Biosphere, the parts of the earth that are inhabited by living things. Biosynthesis, the production of complex molecules within living organism. Biosynthesis. Biotechnology, the use of microorganism organism in industry and medicine for the production of antibiotics, hormones, etc. Bioterrorism, the use of harmful biological or biochemical substance, substances as a weapon of terrorism. Biotin, a, a vitamin of the B complex found in egg yolks, liver and yeast. Biotin, bioweapon, a harmful organism or biological substance used as a weapon of war. Bip, Biptarsian, involving the cooperation of two political parties. BIP30. Click the three button at the top and light the live. Thank you. BIP30. Involving two separate parties. BIP30. BIPT. Biped. An animal that walks on 2 feet. Biplane. An early type of aircraft with two pairs of wings. Bipolar, especially of an electronic device having two poles of a person having bipolar disorder. Bipolar disorder, a mental order with alternating periods of excited activity and depression. Bipolar disorder. Birch, a slender tree within the peeling bark. Birch. Bird, a warm-blooded animal with feathers and wings that lays eggs and usually able to fly. A bird. Birdie, a little bird, a score of one stroke under par at a hole. Birdie. Bird lime, a sticky substance spread on the wings to trap small bird. Small bird of paradise, a tropical bird, the male of which has brightly colored plumage. Bird of prey, bird of prey that feeds ooh, a bird prey, a bird that feeds animal flesh such as eagle, hawk. Bird of paradise, a tropical bird, the male of which has brightly colored plumage. Bird of paradise. Bird's eye view, a view of something from a height. Bird's eye view. Birds watching, the hobby of observing. The hobby of observing birds in their natural environment. Bird watching. Beretta, a square cap worn by Roman Catholic clergymen. Biryani, Birani, Birani, a ballpoint pen. Biryani, Biryani, Birio, a ballpoint pen, origin name of the Hungarian inventor Laszlo Joseph Birio. Birth, the emergence of a baby or young animal from the body of its mother. Birth certificate, an official document recording a person's name, their place and date of birth, and the names of their parents. Birth control, the use of contraception to prevent unwanted pregnancy. Birthday, the annual anniversary of the day on which a person was born. Birthmark, unusual mark on the body which is there from birth. Birthplace, the place where a person was born or where something began. Birth rate, the number of 5 births per thousand of population per year. Light alive, guys, light alive. Press the three dot and light the light. Thank you. Birthright, a right or privilege that a person has through being born into a particular family, class, or place. Biryani, an Indian dish made with spiced rice, spiced rice and meat, fish, or vegetable. Biscuit, a small, flat, crisp cake, a light brown color. Bisect, divide into two parts. Bisexual, sexual attracted to both men and women. Bishop, a senior member of the Christian clergy who is in charge of the diocese. Bis- Bishop, bishopric, the position or diocese of a bishop. Bismuth, a brittle reddish gray metal element resembling lead. Briston, a shaggy haired wild ox with a humped back. Biscuit, a rich soup made from lobster or shell, shellfish. Biscuit, bistro, a small, inexpensive restaurant. Bistro, bit, a small piece or quantity, a short time or distance. Bit, pass of bite. Bit, a metal mouthpiece attached to a bridle used or control a horse. Bit, a unit of information expressed as either A, O, or I in binary notation. Bit, bitch, a female dog, wolf, fox, or otter. Bitchy, informal, spiteful, informal, spiteful. Bite, cut into with the teeth of an insect or spider wound with a sting or fangs. We are at page 66 in the dictionary. Let's go. Biting, very old, of wit or criticism, harsh or sharp. Bitmap, the information used to control the image or display on a computer screen in which each item corresponds to one or more bytes of information. Bytepart, a small acting role in the play or film. Bytepart, being a passport of bite, bitter, having a sharp taste or smell, not sweet. Bittern, a bird found on marshland noted for the male's booming call. Bittern, bittersweet, sweet with a bitter taste, aftertaste, pleasant but with a touch of sadness. Bitty, made up of small, un- unrelated parts. Bitty. Bitumen, a black sticky substance obtained natural or from petroleum. Bivalve, a mollusc that live in water and has a shell divided into two parts such as an oyster or mussel. Bivalve. Bivac, bivac, bivuca, bivuca, a temporary camp without tent. Bivuca. Bizarre, very strange or unusual. Bizarre. BK symbol, the chemical element of the chemical element beryllium. B bulk, reveal information that should have been kept secret. Bulb, blap, blapper, informal talk excessively or carelessly. Blapper, black, a very dark darkest color relating to the human group having dark colored skin. Black and white, involving clear-cut oppositing opposing options or issues. Black art, black magic, blackball, reject a candidate for membership of a private club origin from the practice of voting against something by placing black ball in a box. Black belt, a black belt worn in expert in kudo, karate, and other martial arts. Blackberry, a handle wireless device used for internet access, Gmail, email, telephone calls, and text messaging. Blackberry, the purple black edible fruit of a pricky climbing shrub. Blackberry, blackbird, a type of thrush, the male of which has black plumage and a yellow bill. Blackboard, a board with a dark surface for writing on with chalk. Black box, a fighting recorder in an aircraft. Blackcurrant, the small, round, edible black berry of a shrub. Blackcurrant. Black economy, the part of a country's economy which is not recorded or taxed by its government. Black economy. Blacken, become or make black or darker, damage or destroy someone's reputation. Blacken. Black eye, an area of a bruising skin around the eye. Black fly, a black or dark green flying insect which attacks crops. Blackguard, a man who behaves in a dishonorable or contemptible way. Origin first referring to group of kitchen servant. Blackhead, a lump of oily matter blocking pure in this a pore in the skin. Black Black hole, a region of space having a gravitational field so intense that no matter or radiation can escape. Black ice, transparent ice on a road surface. Black leg, a person who continues to work with their fellow workers or on strike. Blacklist, a list of people or groups seen as unacceptable or untrustworthy, put on a blacklist. Black magic, magic involving the summoning of evil spirit. Blackmail, the demanding of money from someone in return for not revealing information that could disgrace them. The use of threat or other pressure to influence someone. Emotional blackmail. Black Maria, a, a police vehicle for transporting prisoners. Black Maria. Black Mark, a record of disapproval for something that someone has done. Black market, the legal trade in goods that are officially controlled or hard to obtain. Black mass, a, a blasphemous imitation of the Roman Catholic mass performed in worship of the devil. Black mass. Blackout, a period when all lights must be switched off or covered during an enemy air raid. Blackout. Black pudding, a black sausage containing pork, dried pig's blood, and suet. Black pudding. Black rod. In the chief usher of the House of Lord and the Lord Chamberlain. Black rod. Black sheep. Black Chamberlain Department. Black sheep, a person who is regarded as a source of shame or embarrassment by their family or another group. Black sheep. Black shirt, a member of fascist organization, especially in Italy during the Second World War. Black shirt. Blacksmith, a person who makes and repairs things made of iron. Spot, black spot, a place marked by a particular problem, an accident. Black spot. Black thorn, a thorny shrub with white flowers and blue black fruits. Sloes. Black ties, men formal evening wear. Black widow, a highly venomous American spider having a black body with red markings. Bladder, a sac in abandonment which stores urine before it is discharged from the body. The flat cutting edge of a knife or other tool or weapon. Ballage, get by clever persuasion or lying. Blage, blame, think or say that someone or something is responsible for something bad or wrong. The terrorists were blamed for the bombings, responsible for something bad and wrong. Blame, blameless, having done nothing wrong, innocent. Blank, blank, make or become white or pale. Prepare vegetable, prepare vegetables or peel almond by putting them briefly in boiling water. Black image, a sweet jelly like dessert made with corn flour or milk. Bland, lacking strong qualities and therefore uninterested. A bland diet. blandishment, a flattery intended to persuade someone to do something. Blank, not marked or decorated, bare or plain. Black check, a check, blank check, a check with the amount left for the person cashing it to fill in. Unlimited freedom of action. Blanket, a large piece of woolen material used as a covering, as a warm covering. Blanket stitch, a loop stitch used on the edges of a material too thick to be helmed. Black verse, poetry, which has a regular rhythm but does not rhyme. Blare, sound loudly and harshly, uh, and harshly and loudly, and loud, harsh sound. Blary, charming or persuasive talk. Blaze, not impressed with something because you have experienced it many times before. Blaze, blaspheme, disrespectful about God or scared things, sacred things. Blaspheme, blasphemy, disrespectful talk about God or sacred things. Blast, an explosion or the destructive wave of air spreading towards from it. Blast for furtherance, a smelting sur, a smelting furnace using blast of hot compressed air. I'll be back 1 second. Oh my god. A quick bathroom break, guys. I am back. I am back. I am back. Now we are on page 68. Let's go. Blatant, open and unashamed. A blatant act of racism. Bla, 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 blather. Talk at length without making much sense. Blaze, a very large or fierce fire. Blazer, a jacket worn by school children or sports players as part of a uniform. Blazon, a display or describe prominently their names a, were blazoned all over the media. Bleach, lighting by chemical or sunlight. Bleak, blare and exposed to weather, blare and bare and exposed to weather. Bleary, bleary of eyes, dull and not focusing properly. Bleat, make a weak, wavering cry. Bleed, lose blood from the body. Bleeding, used for emphasis or to express annoyance. Bleeding heart, a person who is thought to be liberal or soft-hearted. Bleep, a short, high-pitched sound made by an electronic device. Blemish, a small mark or flaw, spoil the appearance of something. Ble- bl- blench, flinch suddenly through fear or pain. Blend, mix or combine with something is combined with something else. Blender, an electric device for liquidizing or chopping food. Bless, make holy by a religious ceremony. Cre- Ceremony. Bless, holy or protected by God. Blessing, God's favor and protection are a prayer asking for this. Blue, pass of blue. Blight, blight, a plant disease, especially one caused by fungi. Blighter, a person's regarding with scorn or pity. Blighty, caused by U.S. serving abroad. Blaming, expressing surprise or alarm. Blind, not able to see. Lacking awareness, judgment, or reason. Blind, hatred. Blinded, a meeting with a person you have never met before with the aim of starting a romantic relationship. Blindfolded, a pierce, a pierce of cloth tied around the head to cover someone's eye. Blinding, blinding of light, very bright. Pain, very skillful and exciting. Blind man's buff, a game in which a blindfold player tries to catch other people while being pushed about by them. Blind spot, a small area of the retina in the eye that is insensitive to light. Bling, used to refer to showy, expensive clothing, jewelry, or the attitudes associated with them. Blink, shut and open the eyes quickly. Blinker, a pair of a pair of small screens attached to a horse bridle or prevent it from seeing sideways. Blinker, blinking, used to express annoyance. Blip, a very short, high pitched sound made by an electronic device. Bliss, perfect, perfect happiness, a state of spiritual blessedness. Blissful, very happy. Blister, a small bubble on the skin filled with water liquid. A similar swelling filled with air or fluid on a surface. Blistering, intense, of heat, very fierce or forceful. Blight, without thought or care. Blighting, completely a blighting idiot. A blittering idiot. Blit, bachelor, blit, bachelor of letter, blitz, an intensive or sudden military attack. Blitz, blizzard, a severe snowstorm with high winds, blood caused to swell with fluid or gas. Bloater, a salted, unsmoked herring. Blob, a drop of a quick liquid or sticky substance, a reddish mass or shape. Bloc, a group of countries or political parties who have formed an alliance. Block, a large solid piece of material with flat surfaces on each side. Blockade, an act of stealing of sealing off a place to prevent goods or people from entering or leaving. Blockage, an obstruction, block and tackle, an lifting mechanism consisting of ropes, a pulley block, and a hook. Blockbuster, a film or book that is a great commercial success. Block capitals, plain capital letters. Blockhead, very stupid person. Blockhouse, a reinforced concrete shelter used as an observation point. Blog, regularly blogging, update a web blog. Blogger, blow, a man. Blonde, of a hair fair or pale yellow. Blood, a red liquid that circulates in the arteries and veins, carrying oxygen and carbon dioxide. Bloodbath, an event in which many people are killed violently. Blood brother, a man who has sworn to treat another man as a brother. Blood count, a calculation of the number of corpuscles, red and white blood cells in a particular quantity of blood. Blood curdling, very frightening, horrifying. Blood group, any of the various types into which human blood is classified. Bloodhound, a large hound with a very keen sense of smell used in tracking. Bloodless, without violence or killing, a bloodless coup. We are now at page 70. Blood, bloodletting, the surgical removal of some of the patient's bloodline, a pedigree or set of ancestors. Blood money, a money made to compensate the family of a murdered person. Money made to hire a killer. Blood poisoning, a serious illness that result in harmful microorganism have infected the blood. Blood pressure, the pressure of the blood in a circulatory system. Blood relation, a person who is related to another by birth. Blood bloodshed, the killing or wounding of people. Bloodshot, inflamed or tinged with blood. Blood sport, a sport involving the hunting, wounding, or killing of animals. Bloodstocks, through bare horses. Bloodstream, the blood circulating through the body. Blood sugar, the concentration of glucose in the blood. Bloodthirsty, taking pleasure in killing and violence. Blood vessel, a, a vein, artery, or capillary carried blood through the body. Bloody, are covered with or containing blood. Bloody minded, deliberately unhelpful. Bloom, produce flowers, be in flower. Bloomers, women's loose fitting knee length kickner. Blooming, used to express annoyance for emphasis. Blossom, a flower or a mass of flower on a tree or bush. Blot, a spot or stain made by ink. Blotch, a large irregular mark. Blotter, a pad of blotting paper. Blotting paper, absorbent paper used for soaking up excess ink when writing. Blotton, blue, blotto, very drunk. Blouse, a woman's top that is similar to a shirt. Blouson, a short, loosened fitting jacket. Blue, of wind, move or be moving. Send out air through pursued lips. Blue, a powerful stroke with an or weapon. Blue and blue, blue by blue, of a description of an event given all the details in order. Blow dry, arrange the air with drying it with an handle dryer. Blower, a device that creates a current of air to dry or eat something. Blowfly, a blue bottle or similar large fly which lays its egg on meat and carcasses. Blowhole, the nostril of a whale or dolphin on the top of its head. Blow lamp, a blowtorch, blown past part of blow. Blowout, an accusation when a vehicle tire bursts or its electrical fuse melt. Blowpipe, a weapon consisting of a long tube through which an arrow or dart is blown. Blowsy rhymes with drowsy, untidy or red-faced. Blowtorch, a portable device producing a not hot flame used to burn off paint. Blowy, windy or unswept. Blop, noisily. Blopper, the fat of sea mammals, especially whales and sea. Blopper, subtly noisy. Bludgeon, a thick stick of a, a thick stick with heavy hand used as a weapon. Blue, of the color of the of the sky on a sunny day. Bluebell, a wood plant with cluster of bluebell shaped flowers. Blueberry, the small blue blackberry of a North America shrub. Blueberry, an American song, the male of which has a blue head, back, and wing. Blue blooded, of noble birth. Blue bottle, a blue fly with a metallic blue blood body. Blue cheese, cheese containing veins of blue mold, such as Italian. Blue chip, of a company or shares considered to be a relatable investment. Blue collar, relating to manual work or workers. Blue eyed boy, a person treated with special favor by someone. Bluish, of blush. Blueprint, a design plan or other art or other technical drawing. Blue ribbon, a blue silk ribbon given to the winner of a competition. Blues, slow, sad music of black American origin, feeling of sadness or depression. Blue stocking, an intellectual or literally woman. Blue tin, blue tit, a small songbird with a blue cap, and yellow underpants. Blue whale, a bluish gray whale, which is the largest living animal. Bluff, an attempt to deceive someone who believing that you know or will do something. Bluff, frank and direct in a good natured way. Bluff, a steep cliff or slope. Blush, tingled with blue. Blunder, a stupid or careless mistake. Blunderbuss, a gun with a short, wide barrel firing balls and leading bullet. Blunt, lacking lacking a sharp edge or point. Blur, make or become unclear or less distinct. Blue Blu-ray, a high definition DVD format origin from blue, the color of the laser used to read the DVD. Blurb, blurt, say suddenly and without thinking. Blush, become red in the face through shyness or embarrassment. Blusher, a cosmetic used to give a reddish tinge to the cheeks. Bluster, talk in a loud or aggressive way with the effect. BM, Bachelor of Medicine. BMA, British Medical Association. B B movie, a low budget film originally one supporting a man's film in a cinema program. BMX, bicycle moto cross, referring to bicycle design for cross country racing. Mommy, yeah, a large snake with winds itself around its prey and crushes it to death. Boar, also wild boar, a wild pig with tusk. Board, a long, thin, flat piece of wood used in building. Board. Yeah. We're at page 72. Border, bordered, a pupil who lives a pupil who lives in school during term time. Board game, a game that involves the movement of counters or other objects around the board. Board house, a private house providing food and lodging for payments guests. Boarding school, a school in which the pupils have during term time. Boardroom, a room in which a board of directors meets regularly. Boost, talk about yourself with excessive pride. Boast, boastful, showing excessive pride in yourself. Boat, a vehicle for traveling on water. Boater, a flat top straw hat with a brim. Boat hook, a long pole with a hook and a spike at one end used to moving boats. Boathouse, a shed at the edge of the river or lake used for housing boat. Boating, the activity of using a small boat for pleasure. Boatman, a person who provides transport by boat. Boat people, refugees who have left a country by sea. boatswain, swing, a ship's officer in charge of equipment and the crew. Bob said when I person think a task will be easy to complete. Bob, move quickly up and down. Bob, a short hairstyle hanging evenly all around. Bob, a shilling bobbing, a cylinder, cone, or reel holding thread. Bubble, a small ball made of strands of wool. Bobby, a police officer, the British Prime Minister who formed the Bobby, the, a police officer origin after Sir Robert Peel, the British Prime Minister who formed the Metropolitan Police. Bob Sling, a sledge with brakes and a steering mechanism used for racing down on an ice covered run. Bo- Bochi, Bochi, dated German soldiers, origin French rascal. Bod, a body, a person, a boat. Abode, bodies balding, be a sign of good bad outcome. The film success bodies well. Bodage, bodage, make or repair badly or clumsily. Bodice, a part of of a dress above the waist, a woman's sleeveless undergarment. Bodily, relating to the body by taking hold of a person's body with force. Bud, Budking, a thick blunt needle with a large eye used for drawing tape or cord through a hem. Body, a whole physical structure of a person or animal. Body blow, a heavy punch to the body, a severe setback. Bodybuilder, a person who strengthens and enlarges their muscle through exercise. Body clock, a person who biological clock, a person's biological clock. Bodyguard, a person's employed to protect an important or famous person. Body language, conveying the conveying of your feelings by the movement or position of your body. Body language. Body politic, the people of a nation or society considered as an organized group of society. Body stocking, a woman one piece undergarment covering the torso and legs. Bodysuited, bodysuit, body equal body 8 cents. Bodywork, the metal outer shell of a vehicle. Warrior, rhymes with more, more, or more, relate, relating to the Boris or rhymes with more, more, or more. An early Dutch or Huguenot settler of South African. Buffing, a scientist. Bog, a era, an era of soft, wet, muddy ground. Bougie, a score of one stroke over par at a hole. Bogey, an evil or mischievous spirit. Boogie, boogeyman, an evil spirit. Boogle, bogle, be astonished or baffled. The mind. Boogie, a supporting frame with wheels, a supporting frame with wheels, fitted on pivot beneath beneath the end of a railway vehicle. Bug standard, ordinary, basic, bogus, not genuine or true. Like the live if you're new. Click on the three dots and like the live. Subscribe. Thank you. Bug standard, ordinary, basic, not genuine, not true. Bogus, boogie, of, of bogey, Bo, bohemian, a person who does not follow accept standard or of behavior. Bohemian. Bohorium, a very unstable chemical element made by high energy. Boil, reach or cause to reach the temperature at which it bubbles and turns to vapor. Boil, an inflamed plus feel swelling on the skin. Boiler, a fuel burned device for heating water. Boiler suit, a, per, a one-piece suit worn as overalls for manual work. Boiling, at or near boiling point. Informal, very hot. Boiling point, a temperature at which a liquid boils. Boisterous, noisy, lively, and high spirited. Bold, confident, and brave. Whoa, whoa. Oh, confident, and bold, and brave. A tree trunk. Bold, a tree trunk. Bolero, bol, bolero, a woman shortened open jacket. Bolivian, a person from Bolivia. Bole, the seed, the rounded seed capsule of plants such as cotton. Bollard, a short post used to prevent traffic from entering an area. Bollywood, the Indian popular film industry based in Mumbai. Bol, Bolshevik, a member of the majority group within the Russian Social Democratic Party. Bolish, an uncooperative bolster, a long firm pillow. Bolt, a long metal pin with a head that screws into a nut used to fasten things together. Bo- Boat hole, a place where a person can escape to and hide. Bomb, a container of material capable of exploding or causing fire. bombard, attack continuously with bombs or other missiles. Bombarded, a rank of non-commissioned officer in some artillery regime regiments 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 equivalent to corporal. Bombast, language that sounds impressive but has little meaning. We're at page 74. Bombazzle, bomb, bombase, bombazine, a, a twill dress fabric of worsted and silk or cotton. Bomb, bomber, an aircraft that drops bombs. Bomb, bomber jacket, a short, a short jacket gathered uh, at the waist and cuffed by elasticated bands and having a zip front. Bombshell, something that comes as a great surprise and shock. Bona fide, bona fide, genuine, real, with good faith. Bona fides, evidence proving that a person is what they claim to be. Credentials. Bonanza, a situation creating wealth or success. Bonbon, a sweet, but buns, a person's head. Bun, a thing used to tie or fasten things together. Bondage, the state of being a slave. Bond paper, high quality written paper. Bond, any of the pieces of hard with 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 his tissue make up the skeleton in vertebrates. Bone china, white proclaim containing the mineral residue of burnt bones. Bone dry, very dry. Bonehead, a stupid person. Bone idle, very idle. Bone meal, ground bones used as a fertilizer. Bone shaker, a old vehicle with poor suspension. Bonfire, a large open air fire, light to burn rubbish or as celebration. Bongo, each of a pair of small drums held between the knees and played with the fingers. Bon homie, a friendliness, good natured friendliness. Bonito, a small tuna with dark stripe. Bunk, hit someone or something. Bunkers, mad. Bon, bon, bon mot, a clever or witty remark. Bonnet, a woman's or child's hat tied under the chin and with a brim framing the face. Bunny, attractive, healthy looking. Bonsai, the art of growing ornamental trees or shrubs in small pots so as to restrict their growth. Bonus, a sum of money added to a person's wages for a good performance. Bon vi, boniviant, bon viant, bon viant. Bon vivant, a person who enjoys a sociable or luxurious lifestyle. Bon vivant. Bon vivant. Bon iver, bon iver, or bon visor, or bon vivant. Bon voyant, bon voyage, bon voyage. Have a good journey. Bony, relating to or containing bones, so thin that the bones can be seen. Bonzer, excellent. Boo, I said suddenly to surprise someone. Boo, an embarrassing mistake. Boo, a woman's breast. Boo boo, a mistake. Boo tube, a woman's tight fitting strapless top. Booby, a stupid person, a large tropical seabird of the gannet family. Booby, a woman's breast. Booby prize, a prize given to a person who comes last in a contest. Booby trap, an object containing an hidden explosive devices designed to explode when someone touches it. Boodle, money. Bougie, a style of blues played on the piano with a strong fast beat. Book, a written or printed work consisting of pages fastened together along one side and bound in covers. Bookcase, an open cabinet contains shelves on which to keep books. Book club, an organized which shelves has members selected books at a reduced price. Bookend, a support person, a support place at the end of a row of books to keep them upright. Bookie, a bookmaker. Bookish, devoted to reading and study. Bookkeeping, the activation or keeping records of financial dealings. Booklet, a small thin book with paper covers. Book bookmaker, a person whose job is to take bets, calculate odds, and pay out winnings. Bookmark, a strip of leather or card used to mark a place in a book. Bookworm, a person who greatly enjoys reading. Maybe I am. Boolean, of a system of notation used to represent logical operations by means of the binary digits. Boom, a loud, deep sound. Boom, a pivot spar to which the foot of a ship sails is attacked. Boomerang, a curved flat piece of wood that can be thrown as to return to the person throwing it, used by Australian Aboriginal for hunting. A boon, a bond, a thing that is helpful or beneficial. Boon, com, com, companion, a close friend. Bore, a rough and bad mannered person. Boost, help or encourage to improve, a range of measures to boost tourism. Booster, a thing that helps or increase something. Boot, an item of footwear covering the foot and ankle and something the lower leg. Boot as well. Booty, a baby's woolen shoe. Boot, an enclosed compartment allowing small temporary structure. An enclosed compartment following privacy when telephoning, voting, etc. Bootleg of alcoholic drink or a recording made or distributed illegally. We're on page 76. Bootstrap. Bootlegger, origin from smugglers practicing of hiding bottles in their boots. Bootstrap, a loop at the back of a boot used to pull it on. Booty, valuable stolen goods. Booze, alcoholic drink. Drink large quantities of alcohol. Boozer, a person who drinks large quantities of alcohol. Boozed up, a heavy drinking session. Bob, a dance to pop music. Bob, hit or punch quickly. Boreatic, relating to boracic acid. Borax, a white mineral that is a compound of boron used in making glass and ceramics. Cremix, Bor- Bordeaux, Bordeaux, a wine from the Bordeaux region of South France. Border, a boundary between two countries or other areas. Borderline, a boundary on the boundary between two states or category. Bore, make a hole in something with a drill or other tool. Bore, a dull or and uninteresting person or activity. Bore, a high wave caused by the meeting of two tides or by a tide rushing up a narrow estuary. Bore, pass of beer. Board, born, existing as a result of birth, having a particular nation, born again, newly converted to a personal faith in Jesus, born, carried by the theme specified, Borean, a person from Borean, relating to Borean, Boreo, boron, a crystalline chemical element used in making alloy steel and in nuclear reactors. Brochure, borough, Brit, a town with a corporation and privilege granted by our royal charter. Borrow, take and use something belonging to someone else with the intention of returning it. Brochures, a Russian or Polish soup. Brushchurch, brushchurch, Bruschetta, Russian, a Russian or Polish soup made with beetroot. Brostal, a prison for young offenders. Borosoil, a breed of large Russian dog with a narrow head and silky coat. Brush, nonsense. Busky, converted by trees or bushes. Bosnian, a person from Bosnia, Bosnia. Bos, bosom, a woman's breast or chest. Boson, a subtonic particle such as a photon which has a spin of zero or a whole number. Boss, a person who is in charge of an employee or organization. Boss, a projecting knob or stud. Bossa nova, a style of Brazilian music like samba. Boss-eyed, cross-eyed, bossy, fond of giving orders, domineering. Boson, of of boswing, botan, botanical, relating to botany, botanical garden, a place where plants are grown for scientific study and display to the public. Botany, the scientific study of plant. Botch, do badly or carelessly, a badly performed action or task. Both, two people or things regarded together. Bother, take the trouble. The driver didn't bother to ask why. Bothersome, annoying, troublesome. Botswanan, a person from Botswana, a country from southern Africa. Bottle, a container with a narrow neck used for storing liquid. Bottle bank, a place where used glass bottles may be left for recycling. Bottle green, dark green, bottleneck, a narrow selection of road where traffic flow is restricted. Bottom, the lowest or furthest point or part. Bottom drawer, household lining stored by a woman in preparation for her marriage. Bottom line, the final total of an account or balance sheet. But but to botulism, food poisoning caused by a bacterium that grows on preserved food that have not been properly sterilized. Bocule, bocule, boucle, boucle, yarn with a loop or curl strand. Boudoir, boudoir, a woman's bedroom or small private room. Boulephant, style so as to stand out from the head in a rounded shape. Bologe, Bougainvillea, a tropical climbing plant with brightly colored modified leaves. Burrow, a main branch of a tree, board pass and pass part of boy. Bouillon, thin soup or sock or stock. Boulder, a large rock. Bowl, bowl, a metal ball used in a French game of bowls, a form of bowls played on rough ground. Boulevard, a wide street, typically one line with trees. Bounce, move quickly up or away from a surface after hitting it. Bouncer, a person employed by a nightclub to prevent troublemakers entering or to remove them from the building. Bouncing, lively and healthy. Bouncy, able to bounce or make something bounce. We're at 78. Bond, walk or run with heap strides. A leaping movement towards or over something. Bond, a binary or limit or grief. New with no bonds. Bond, going towards somewhere, a train, a bond for Paris. Bond, pass or passport, restricted to or by a place or situation. Boundary, a line marking the limits of an area. Cricket, bond, bond, bonded, a duty that you feel is morally right. Bonder, a dishonorable man, a boundless energy. Bounteous, ab- abdon, abundant, bon, bountiful, abnormal, bountiful crops. Bounty, something provided in generous amount. Boutique, a bunch of flowers and that characterize scents of a wine or perfume. Bourbon, an American whiskey made from maize and rye. Burgess, relating to the middle class, especially in being conventional and connected with wealth. Bourgeois, 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 bourgeoisie, the middle class. Both, a short period of illness or intense activity. A wrestling boxing match. Boutique, a small shop selling fashionable clothes. Bouzouki, a long neck Greek from a modeling bovine relating to cattle. Bow, a knot tied with two loops and two loose ends. Bow, bend the head or upper body as a sign of respect, greeting, or shame. Bow, also and also rhymes with cow, also bows. The front of the front the front end of a ship. Borderlies. Remove indecent or offensive material from a written written work. Bowel. The in the, the intestine. Bowel. The intestine, the deepest inner parts of something. Bowel movement. An act of de, defection. An act of defection. Bower. A pleasant shady place under climbing plants or trees. Bower, bowerbird, an Australian bird noted an Australian bird noted for the male's habit of building an elaborate structure to attract the female. Bowie knife, a long knife with a blade double-edged at the point. Bowl, a round, deep dish or basin. A round, a rounded bowl, a roll and around and around object along the ground. Bow leg, having legs that curve towards at the knee. Bowler, cricket, a member of the fielding side who bowls. Bowler, a man's hard felt hat with a dome shaped bowline, a simple knot form a non-slipping loop at the end of a rope. Bowling, the game of bowls, tempting bowling or skittles. Bowling alley, a long narrow track along which balls are rolled in skittles or 10-pin bowling. Bowling green, an area of very short grass on which the game of bowls is displayed. Bowls, a game played with wooden bowls, the object of which is to roll your bowl as close as possible to a small white ball. Bowl spirit, a pole that projects from a ship bows to which the rope supporting the front mast are fastened. Bow tie, a necktie form in the form of a bow. Bow window, a curved bay window box, a container with a flat base and sides and a lid. Box, fight an opponent with the fist paddle in padded gloves as a sport. Box, an evergreen shrub with small glossy leaves. Box set, another term for box set. Boxer, a person who boxes as a sport. Boxer shorts, men's underpants resembling shorts. Boxing Day, a public holiday on the first day of Christmas. After Christmas Day. Box junction, A road area at a junction marked with a yellow grid, which a vehicle should enter only if its exist is clear. Box number, a number identifying an advertisement in a newspaper used as a address for replies. Box office, place at a theater, cinema, etc., where tickets are sold. Box box plate. A plate consists of two parallel creases form a raised band. Box room, a very small room. Box set, a set of books or recording sold packaged together. Boxy, squarish in shape. Cram, boy, a male child or youth. Boycott, refuse to deal with a person, organization, or country as a punishment or protest. Boyfriend, a person's regular male, a companion in a romantic or sexual relationship. Boyle's law, a law stating that the pressure of a given mass of an ideal gas is inversely proportional to its volume at a constant temperature. Boy Scout, the chemical element brom, bromine bra, a human's undergarment worn to support the breast. Brace, a part that strengthens or supports something. A pair of straps passing over the shoulders and fastening to the top of trousers to hold them up. Bracelet, an ornament band or chain worn on the wrist or arm. Bracing, freshing in invictory in invictoring bra- bracing, a tall fern with coarse frond bracket, each of a pair of marks, shoes used to enclose words or figures. Brackish, of water, slightly salty. Bract, a modified leaf with a flower in the angle where it means the stem. Brad, a nail with rectangular cross section and a small head. Bray, bray, a steep brad, a nail with rectangular cross section and a small head. Bray, a steep bank or hillside. Brag, say something boastful. Braggarant, a person who boasts about something. Braham, a member of the highest Hindu castle, that of a priesthood. We're on page 80.
Oh my god.
Page 80, let's go. Brattle, a written language for the blind using raised dots. Brain, an organ of soft tissue inside the skull, functioning as the center of the nervous system. Brainchild, a particular person, idea, or invention. Brain dead, irreversibly brain damage caused the end of independent breathing. Brain drain, the Im- the emerge the emergation of highly skilled or qualified people from a country brain, brainless, very stupid, very foolish. Brainstorm, a moment in which you are suddenly unable to think clearly. Brain teaser, a problem or puzzle. Brainwash, force someone to accept an idea or belief by using repetition or mental pressure. Brainwave, an electrical impulse in in the brain. Brainy, clever or intelligent. Braise, fry food light, lightly and then stew it slowly in a closed container. Brazill. Brake, a device for slowing or stopping a moving a moving vehicle. Brake drum, a, a, a broad short cylinder attached to a wheel against which the brake shoes press to cause braking. Brake horsepower, an imperial unit usual equal to equal to 1 horsepower used in expressing the power available at the shaft of the engine. Brake shoe, a long curve a long curve a long curved block with which presses on to a brake drum. Bramble, a prickle shrubs of the rose family, especially a blackberry. Bran, pieces of grain husk separated from flour after milling. Branch, a part of a tree grows out from the trunk or borage, a borage. Brand, a type of product made by a company under a particular name. Brandish, wave something as a threat or in anger or excitement. Brandish. Brand name, a name given by the maker to a product. Brand new, completely new. Origin from the idea of a brand being straight from the fire. Brandy, a strong alcoholic spirited distilled from wine or fermented fruit juice. Brash, self confident in a rude, noisy, or overbearing way. Brass, a yellow alloy, copper, and zinc. Brass band, a group of musicians playing brass instrument. Bi- Brazier, an inexpensive French or French style restaurant. Brassica, a plant of a family that includes cabbage, swede, and rib and grape. What? Bizarre, a bra origin, a child fest. Brass rubbing, the copying of the design on an engraved brace by rubbing chalk or wax over paper lid on it. Brassy, bright or harsh yellow. Brat, a badly behaved child. Bravado, confidence or show of confidence that is intended to impress. Brave, having or showing courage. An American Indian warrior. Bravo, shouted to express approval for a performer. Bravura, bravura, great skill and enthusiasm, typically shown in a performance. Brawl, a rough or noisy fight, take part in a brawl. Brawn, physic- physical strength as opposed, opposed to intelligence. Bray of a donkey, make a loud, harsh cry. Breeze, solder something with an alloy of copper and zinc. Brazen, bold and shameless, endure a difficult situation with an apparent lack of shame. Bra- bra- brazier, a portable heater holding light coals. Brazier, a portable heater holding coals. Brazilian, a person from Brazil. Brazil nut, a large three-sided nut of a South American tree. Breach, make a hole in, breakthrough, break a rule or agreement. Bread, food made of flour, water, and yeast mixed together and baked. Breadcrumb, a small fragment of breaded, coated with breadcrumbs and fried. Breadfruit, a large, round, starchy fruit of a tropical tree used as a vegetable. Breadline, the level of income, the level of income. Breadline, the level of income of people who are very poor. Breadth, the distance from side to side of something. Breadwinner, a person who supports their family with the money they earn. Break, separate into pieces as a result of a blow or strain. Breakage, the action of breaking something or the fact of being broken. Break away, a departure or change from something long standing in sport or sudden attack or forward movement. Break dancing, an energetic and acrobatic style of street, street dancing. Breakdown, a failure or colla- or a failure or collapse. Breaker, a heavy sea wave that breaks on the shore. Breakfast, the first meal of the day. Eat breakfast. Break in, an illegal forced entry in order to steal something. Breakneck, breakneck, dangerously fast. Breakthrough, a sudden important development or success. Breakwater, a barrier built on into the sea to protect the coast or harbor from the force of waves. Bream, a greenish bronze freshwater fish. Breast, either of the two organs on the human's chest which produce milk after childbirth, or a person's or animal's chest. Region. Breastbone, a thin flat bone. We are on page 82. Breastbone, a thin flat bone that runs down the center of the chest and contains the ribs. Breast, breastfeed, feed a baby with milk from the breast. Breastplate, a piece of armor covering the chest. Breaststroke, a style of swimming in which the arms are pushed forward and then swept back while the legs are tucked in and kicked out. Breathe, air taken into or sent out of the lungs. Breath, breathalyzer, breath analyzer, breathalyzer, a device for measuring the amount of alcohol in a driver's breath. Breath, T- take air into the lungs and send it out again. Say quietly. Bre- breather, a brief pause for rest. A brief pause for rest. Breathing space, an opportunity to relax or decide what to do next. Breathless, gasping for breath, feeling or causing great excitement. Click on the dot and like the video, guys. Thank you. Having an audible sound of breathing. A test which the driver is made to blow into a breath analyzer. Breath test. Breathtaking, astonishing, or impressive. Breathy, having an audible sound of breathing. Bread, pass and pass part. Breech, the back part of a rifle or gun barrel. Breech bird, a bird in which the buttocks or feet are delivered first. Breeches, shortened trousers fastened just below the knee. Breed of animal mates and produce offspring. Keep animals for the purpose of producing young. Breeding. Upper class good manners seen as being passed on from one generation to another. Breeze. A gentle wind. Breeze block. A lightweight building brick made from cinders, sand, and cement. Breezy. Pleasant, windy, relaxed, and cheerily brisk. Mommy. Breathing, brethren, old-fashioned, pale of brother, pale, a fellow, mommy, fellow Christians are members of a group. Briton, a persons from Brittany, the language of Brittany. Brief, a note twice as long as a semi-brief. Semi-brief. Mommy, Beverly, book containing the service for each day used in the Roman Catholic. Brevity, a, a concise and exact use of words, shortness of time. Brew, make beer by soaking, boiling, and ferm- fermentation. Berry, a place where beer is made. Berry, berry, a prickly shrub, especially a wild rose. Bribe, dishonesty, persuade someone to help you, especially by paying them. Brick, brick a back, brick a brack, various objects of little value. Brick, a small rectangular block of or fired clay used in building. Brickbat, a, 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 brickbat, a crucial remark. Bricklayer, a person whose job is to build structures with bricks. Bridal, relating to a bride or a newly married couple. Bride, a woman on her wedding day or just before and after the event. Bridegroom, a man on his wedding day or just before and before the event. Bridesmaid, a girl or woman who accompanies a bride on her wedding day. Bridge, a structure carrying a road path or railway across a river road. Bridge, a card game played by two teams of two players. Brigade, a strong position gained by an army inside enemy territory. Bridge loan, a sum of money lent. Bridging loan, bride loan, a sum of money lent by a bank to cover the period of time between the buying of one thing and the selling of another. Bridle, the headgear used to control a horse. Bridleway, a path along which horse riders have right of way. Bree, a kind of soft, mild, creamy cheese, brief, lasting a short time, using few words. Briefcase, a flat rectangular case for carrying books and document. Briefing, a meeting for giving information or instruction. Briefs, short underpants. Beer of BR. Bridge, a square ridge sailing ship with two masts. Brigade, a subdivision of an army made up of battalion, bat- battalions and forming part of a division. Bridge guard, a rank of officer in the British Army above colonel. Bridge Bridgeand, a member of a gang or bandits. Bridgeantee, a sailing ship with two masts. Bright, giving out or feel with light, giving out or feel with light. Brightened, make or become brighter. Bright spark, a clever or witty person. Brill, a flat fish similar to uh, flatfish similar to turbot. Brilliant, of make or become a bright, make or become brighter, make or become more cheerful. Bright spark, a clever or witty person. Brill, a flat a flat fish similar to the turbot. Brilliant, very bright or vivid. Brilliant tea, scented oil used on men's hair to make it look glossy. Brilliant tea. Brim, the projecting edge around the bottom of a hat, the lip of a cup, bowl, etc. Brimstone, sculpture, bridle, brownish with streaks of eye color. Bring, brine, water containing dissolved salt. Bring, carry or accompany to a place caused to be in a particular position or state. Brink, the edge of land before a steep slope or an area of water. Brinkmanship, the pursuing of an dangerous course of action to the limits of safety before stopping. Braining, energy or liveliness. Birocche, a small round sweet French roll. Bir- Birquetche, a block of compressed coal, dust are peat used as fuel? A block of compressed coal dust or peat used as fuel. Brio, energy or liveliness. Brisk, active and energy, practical and efficient. A brisk business like tone. Brisket, meat from the breast of a cow. Bristled, a short, stiff hair. Brit, a British person. Brittany, a woman wearing a helmet and carrying a shield and trident used to represent Britain. We're at page 84. British, relating to Great Britain. Brighton, a British person, a Celtic inhabitant of southern Britain before and during Roman times. Brittle, hard but likely to break easily. Broach, raised a difficult subject for discussion. Broad, a larger, usual from side to side, wide. Broadband, a telecommunication technique which uses a wide range of frequencies enabling several messages to be sent at the same time. Broadbean, a large flat green bean broadcast transmitting a program by radio or television. Broadcast, a fine cloth of wool or cotton. Where was I? Broadcloth, a fine cloth of wool or cotton. Broaden, make or become broader. Broadleaf, having fairly wide fat leaves. Board loom, carpet woven in wide widths. Broad-minded, tolerant or open-minded. Broadsheet, a newspaper printed on large sheets of paper. Broadside, a strongly worded critical attack. Broads, broadsword, a sword with a wide blade. Bro- brocade, a rich fabric woven with a raised pattern. Broccoli, a vegetable with heads of small green or purplish flower buds. Brochure, a magazine containing information about a product or service. Broader analogous. Mommy! Open embroidery on fine wine, white cotton or lining. Brogue, a strong outdoor shoe with perforated patterns in the leather. Broil, grilled meat or fish. Broiler, a young chickens suitable for roasting, grilling, or barbecuing. Broke pass of break, having no money. Broken pass part of spoken essentially and with many mistakes. Broken down, in a bad condition or not working. Broken hearted, overwhelmed by grief or disappointment. Broken home, a family in which the parents are divorced or separated. Broker, a person who buys and sells, a person who buy and sells goods or shares for other people. Brawly, an umbrella. Bromide, a, a compound of bromine with another chemical element or group. Bromine, a dark red liquid chemical element. Bronchi, of bronchus, bronchali, bronchal, bronchi, bronchi, bronchial, relating to the bronchi or the or to the smaller tubes into which they divided. Bronch, bronchitis, bronchitis, inflammation of the bronchial tubes. Bronchus, any of the major air passage of the lungs which spread out from the wide pipe. Bronco, a wild or half-tame horse of the western U.S. Bronchotor, bron, Bronchorosus, Bronchorosus, former term for apparatus. Bronze, a yellowish brown alloy of copper and tin. Bronze Age, a period that came after the Stone Age and before the Iron Age, when weapons and tools were made of bronze. Brooch, an ornament fastened to clothing with a hinge pin and catch. Brood, a family of young animals produced at one hatching or birth. Brody, wanting to lay or sit on eggs. Brook, a small stream. Brook, she would brook no she would brook no criticism. Broom, a long-handled brush used for sweeping. Broomstick, a broom with twigs at one end. A broom with a broom, a long-handled brush with used for sweeping. Broomstick, a brush with twigs that at one end and one handle on which twitches are said to fly. Brews, brothers, broth, soup made of meat or vegetable, chunks cooked in stock. Brothel, a house where men visit prostitute. Brother, a man or body in relation to other children of his parents. Brotherhood, a relationship between brothers. Brother-in-law, the brother of a person's wife or husband. Burroham, a horse-drawn carriage with a roof and an open driver's seat in front. Bore through, pass and pass, part of bring. Brought, pass and pass, part of bring. Brouhaha, a noisy and overexcited reaction. Brow, a person's forehead and eyebrow, the highest point of a hill or pass. Browbeat, passport, bully or frighten someone with stern or threatening words. Brown, of a color produced by mixing red, yellow, and blue as of rich soil. Brown bear, brown bear, a large bear with a cotton color ranging from cream to black. Brownfield, of an urban site of for development having been built on before compared with greenfield. Brohanan motion, the irregular movement of tiny particles in a fluid caused. Brownie, a member of junior branch of the Guide Association. Brown old, tawny whole. Brown rice, unpolished rice with only the husk of the grain removed. Brown stone, a building faced with a reddish brown sand. Brown sugar, unrefined or particularly refined sugar. Brown trout, the common trout of European lakes and rivers. Browse, look at look at goods or written material in a leisure way. Browser, a person or animal that browses bursts bursts you. Bruise, a area of discolored skin on the body caused by a blue burst underlining blood vessel. Bruiser, a tough, aggressive person. Brute, spread or report or rumorly widely. Brunch, a late morning meal eaten instead of breakfast and lunch. Bur- Burnetty, Burnet, a woman or girl with dark brown hair. Burnt, a chief impact. We are at page 86. Brussels sprout, a bud of a very of cabbage eaten as a vegetable. Brood, a sparkling brood, a very dry. Brutal, savagely violent. Brutalize, make someone cruel, violently, or callous, callous, callous by repeatedly exposing them vi- exposing them to violence. Brute, a violent person or animal. A brute. Brian, Bryony, a climbing edge group plant with red berries. BS, Bachelor of Surgery, British Standard. BS, a Bachelor of Science. ABSE, Bovine Spongiform Encyclopathy, encephalopathy, a fatal disease of cattle which is believed to be related to Creutzfeldt Creutzfeldt Jacob disease in human. BSI, British Standard Institution. BST, British Summertime. Time has advanced 1 hour ahead of Greenwich Mean Time in the UK between March and October. BT, British Telecom. Bubble, a thin sphere of liquid enclosing a gas. Bubble and squeak, a dish of cooked cabbage fried with cooked potatoes. Bubble bath, sweet and smelling liquid added to bath water to make it foam. Bubble gum, chewing gum that can be blown into bubbles. Bubbly, containing bubbles. Bub- bubonic plague, a form of plagues passed on by rat fleas, causing swellingness in the groin or armpit. Buchanan, a pirate, a pirate, a reckless, adventurous person. Buck, the male of some animals, deer and rabbits. Buck, a dollar. Buck, an object placed in front of a poker player whose turn is to deal. Bucket, an open container with an handle used to carry liquid. Bucket shop, a travel agency that sells cheap air ticket. Buckle, a flat frame with a hinge pin used as a fastener. Buckram, coarse cloth stiffened with paste used in binding books. Box, Buckingham's, Buckinghamshire. Buckshot, coarse lead shot used in shotgun shells. Buckskin, soft leather made from the skin of deer or sheep. Buck teeth, upper teeth that project over the lower lip. Buckthorn, a thorny shrub which bears black berries. Buckwheat, a starchy seed of a plant used for animal fodder or making flour. Bunculi, relating to country life. Bud, a growth on a plant which develops into a leaf. Buddhism, a religion based on the teachings of Siddhartha Gautama. Budding, begins and showing signs of promise their budding relationship. Buddleia, a shrub with cluster of alec white or yellow flowers. Origin, body, a close friend. Budge, make or cause to make the slightest movement. Budge, Budgerigard, Budgerigard, a small Australian parakeet. Budget, as estimate of income and spending for a set period of time. Budgie, Budgie guard, bluff, a yellowish beige color, polish something. Bluff, a person who knows a lot about a particular subject, a film buff. Buffalo, a heavily built wild ox with backward curving horns. Buffer, shock absorbing devices at the end of a railway track or on a railway vehicle. Buffer, a foolish or incompetent elderly man. Buffet, a meat made up of several dishes from which guests serve themselves. Buffet, especially of wind or waves, strike someone or something repeatedly and violently. Buffet, Buffon, a ridiculous but amusing person. A Buffon. Bug, a harmful microorganism or an illness caused by one. Bug, Bugbear, a cause of anxiety or irritation. Bug-eyed, with bulging eyes. Bulgari, Bugary, anal intercourse. Buggy, a small motor vehicle with an open top. Buggy, bugle, a brass instrument like a small trumpet. Build, construct by putting parts together. Building, a structure with a roof and walls. Building society, a financial organization which pays interest on members' investments and lend money for mortgages. Build up, a gradual increase. Build, past and past part of build, build in, including as a part of a larger structure. Built up of an area covered by many buildings. Bulb, the rounded base of the stem of some plants from which the roots grow. A light, a light bulb. Bulbous, round or bulging. Bulgarian, a person from Bulgaria. Bulge, a round swelling on a flat surface. Volumina, a disorder in which a person repeatedly overreacts and then fasts or makes themselves vomit. Of bulk, the mass, or size of something large. Bulkhead, a barrier between separate separate areas inside a ship, aircraft, etc. Bulky, large and awkward to handle. Bull, bull, an uncastrated male animal of the cattle family. Bull, an order or announcement issued by the Pope. Bulldog, a short breed of dog with a powerful lower jaw and a flat wrinkled face. Bulldog clip, a device with two flat pieces of metals held together by a spring used to hold papers together. Bulldoze, clear ground or destroy. We're at page 88. Bulldozer, a contractor with a broad curved blade at the front for clearing ground. Bullet, a small missile fired from a gun. A solid bulletin, a short official statement or summary of news. Bulletin board, a noticeable board. Bullfighting, the sport of beating and killing a bull for public entertainment. Bullfinch, a finch with gray and black plumage and a peak breast. Bullfrog, a very large frog with a deep croak. Bullion, gold or silver in bulk before being made into coins. Bullish, aggressively confident. Bull neck, having a thick, strong neck. Bullock, a castrated male animal of the cattle family raised for beef. Bullring, an arena where bullfights are held. Bullrush, bull of bullrush. Bullseye, the center of the target in sports such as archery and darts. Bull terrier, a dog that is a crossbreed of bulldog and terrier. Bully, a person who intimidates or frightens weaker people. Bulrush, a tall water slide plant with a long brown head. Bulwark, a defensive wall, a person or thing that acts as a defense. Blum, bum, a person's bottom. Bum, a homeless person or beggar. Bum, bum bag, a small pouch on a belt worn around the hips. Bubble, bumble, move or speak in an awkward or confusing way. Bumblebee, a large airy bee with a loud hum. Bump, brick, useless or dull printed information. Bummer, an annoying or disappointing thing. Bump, a light blow or collision. Bumper, a bar fixed across the front or back of the motor vehicle to reduce damage or collision. Bohump, bump, bumpkin, an unsophisticated person from the countryside. Bumptious, irritably confident or self-important. Bun, a small cake or bread roll. Bunch, a number of things grouped or held together. Bundle, a group of things or a quantity of material tied or wrapped up together. Bun fighting, bun fight, a grand party or other social function. Bung, a stopper for a hole in a container. A bung, put or throw something somewhere carelessly or casually. Bung, bungalow, a house with only one story. Bungee, A long rubber band estate in nylon used for securing luggage, and in bungee jumping. Bungee jumping, the sport of leaping from high places held by a bungee around the ankle, bungle, perform a task in a clumsy or unskillful way. Bunion, a painful swelling on the big toe. Bunk, a narrow shelf-like bed. Bulk, stay away from school or work without permission. Bunk bed, a structure made up of two beds, one above the other. Bunker, a large container for sorting fuels. Bu- Buncombe, nonsense. Bunny, a child's term for rabbit. Bunsen burner, a small gas burner used in laboratories. Bunting, a songbird with, brown streak plumage and a boldly marked head. Bunting, flags and streamers used as decorating. Boy, Buoy, a floating object that marks safe navigation channels for boating. Buoyant, able to keep afloat, cheerful and optimist. Abo, abo, Abopa, Bupa, British United Provident Association, a private health insurance organization. Burr or Burr, Burble, Burble, make a continuous murmuring noise. Burden, a heavy load, cause of hardship, worry, or grief. Burdensome, causing worry or difficulty. Board, boardlock, Burdock, a plant with large leaves and prickly fruit. Bureau, a writing desk with a slopy top that opens downward to form a writing surface. Bureaucracy, a system of government in which most decisions are taken by state officials rather than by elected representatives. Bureaucrat, bureaucrat, an official who use whose who is seen as being too concerned with following administrative guidelines. Bureau de change, a place where foreign money can be bureau de exchange, a place where foreign money can be exchanged. Burette, burette, a glass tube with measurement on it and a top at one end for delivering known amounts of a liquid. Burgeon, grow or increase rapidly. Burger and hamburger. Burger, a citizen of a town or city. Burglar, a person who commits burglary. Burglary, a crime of entering in a building illegally and stealing its contents. Sorry. Burglary, burgle, enter a building illegally and steal its content. Bur- Burgundy, a red wine from Bur- Burgundy, for, for Burgundy, a region of East Central France. Burial, the burying of a dead body. Burs- bursic- Burlesque, a performance or piece of writing which makes fun of something by representing it in a comical, exaggerating way. Blurred, of a person, large and strong. Burmese, a member of the largest ethnic group of Burma now. Myanmar, Myanmar in Southeast Asia. Burn, of a fire, flame, or glue while using up a fuel. Burn, a small stream. Burner, a part of a cooker, lamp, etc. Burning, very deeply felt. Burnish, polish something by rubbing it. Burnous, long, long hooded cloth worn by Arabs. Burnout, physical or mental collapse. Oh, 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 my back. Next page, we are at page 90. Let's go. Burnt, pass on, pass and pass part of burn. Burp, belch, make a baby belch after feeding. Burr, a whirling sound. Burrow, a hole or tunnel dug by a small animal as a home. Buskar, Busar, a person who manages the finance of a college or school. Bursary, a grant for study. A break suddenly and violently apart. Burton, be ruined, destroyed, or killed. Bury, put something underground. Bus, a large motor vehicle that carries customers along. Bisbee, a tall fur hat worn by certain military regiments. Bush, a shrub or clump of scrubs. Bush, a metal lining for a hole in which something fits or revolves. Bush baby, a small African mammal with very large eyes. Bush, exhausted, and bushel, the measure of capacity equal to 8 gallons, equivalent to 36.4 liters. Bushman, a member of an a member of any of several peoples native to southern Africa. Bush telegraph, an informal network by which information is spread quickly. Bushy, growing thickly covered with bush or bushes. Business, a person's regular occupation. Business like, efficient and practical. Businessman, a person who works in commerce. Bush, playing music in the streets in the hope of being given money by people passing by. Bushman holiday, leisure time spent doing the same thing that you do at work. Bust a woman's breast, a sculpture of a person's head. Bushy, growing thickly, business, a person's regular occupation. Business like efficient and practical. Bush, play music in the streets in the hope of being given money by people passing by. Did I read this side? Bushman's holiday, a leisure time to spend doing the same work that you do at work. Bust, a woman breast sculpture. Bust, break, split, or burst. I swear I read this part. Bustard, a large swiftly running bird of open country. Buster, a form of address to a man or boy. Bustier, a woman's clothes fitting, strapless top. Bustle, move energetical or noisily. Bustle, a pad or frame worn under a shirt to puff it out behind. Bust, bust up, a serious quarrel or fight. Deal to do, an interfering or noisy person. Busy Lindsay, a plant with many red, pink, or white flowers. But in spite of that, however, between a flammable gas present in petroleum and natural gas used as a fuel. Butch, masculine from butcher. Butcher, a person who cuts up and sells meat as a trade. Butler, a chief, a chef, serve of a house. Or origin of a house origin, but hit with the head or horn, but an object of criticism or ridicule, but the thicker end of a tool or a weapon, but a cask used for wine, beer, or water, butter, a pale yellow fatty substance made by churning cream, butter bean, a large flat edible bean, buttercream, a mixture of butter and icing sugar used in cake making, buttercup, a plant with bright yellow cup shaped flowers, butterfingers, a person who often drops things, butterfly, an insect with two pairs of large wings, which feeds on nectar. Buttermilk, a slightly sour liquid left after cream has been churned to produce butter, a sweet made with butter and brown sugar. Buttery, containing tasting like or covered with butter. Buttery, a room with a college where food is kept and sold to students. Butty, of butty. Butlock, either of the two round fleshy parts of the human body that form but the buttons. Button, a small disc screwn to an garment to fasten it by being pushed through a buttonhole, a knob on a piece of equipment which is pressed to operate it. Fasten or be fastened with buttons. Butthole, butthole, a slit made in a garment through which a button is pushed to fasten it. Button, button rush, button mushroom, a young open mushroom, but but buttress, a projecting support built against a wall. Butty, a sandwich, bosom of a woman attractively plump and largely breasts. Buxom. Buy, get something in return for payment. Buyer, a person who buys. Buyer market, a situation in which goods are shared, are plentiful and buyers can keep price down. Buyout, the purchase of a controlling share in a company. Buzz, a low, continuous humming sound. The sound of a buzzer or telephone, an atmosphere of excitement and activity. Buzzard, a large bird of prey which soars in wide circle. Buzzer, an electrical device that makes a buzzing noise to attract attention. Buzzword, a technical word or phrase that has become fashionable. By, through the action or means of. By, less important secondary by election, the moving of a competitor straight to the next round of a competition because they have no opponent. By election and by election, an election held during a government's term of office to fill a vacant seat, bygone, belonging to an earlier time by law, a rule made by a local authority, a rule made by a company or society, by line. So guys, we are at page 92, going over in 93 at C. Bypass, passing round a town. Byproduct, a product produced in the making of something else. Buyer, a cow shed. Byronic, referring to the poet Lord Byron. We're at C. Let's go. C also. C. The third letter of the alphabet, referring to the third item in a set. C. Celsius or centigrade. Copyright. Kerber, cent. Before date amount. Ca. A chemical. The chemical element calcium. Ca. Before the date around amount. Acrium. Cab. Citizen Advice Bureau. Cab. A taxi. The driver. Compartment in a lorry. Bus or train origin. Cab. Cabal. A secret political group origin. Carbid. An entertainment held in a nightclub or restaurant while the audience sits at the table. Carbid. Cabbage. A vegetable thick a vegetable with thick green or purple leaves around a core of young leaves. Cabbage white. A white butterfly whose caterpillars are species of cabbages and related plants. Cabby, a taxi driver. Caber, a roughly trimmed tree trunk that is thrown in the Scottish Highland sport of tossing the caber. Cabin, a private room on a ship, the passenger compartment in an aircraft. Cabin cruiser, a motor boat with a living area. Cabinet, a cupboard with drawers and shelves for sorting articles. Cabinet maker, a person who makes fine wood furniture as a job. Cable, a thick rope of wire, of fiber. Cable car, a small carriage hung from a moving cable, cable and traveling up and down a mountslide. Cable television, a system in which television programs are transmitted by cable. Camboodle, all the people or things in question. Cabriolet, cabriolet, a car with a roof that folds down. Kakook, kakakoo, the bean-like seed of a tropical American tree from which cocoa and chocolate are made. Hake, an hidden store of things. Hatch, a hidden store of things. Hatchet, the state of being respected or admired prestige. The brand has lost some of its hatchet. hatch, hack-handed, clumsy, hackle, laugh in a loud, raucous way of a hen goose, make a loud chuckling cry, a loud cry or laugh. Cacophony, cacophony, a mixture of loud and unpleasant sounds. Cactus or cactus, a plant with a thick fleshy stem bearing spines but no leaves. Cad, a man who behaves dishonorably. Cad, cadaver, a literally a dead body. Cadaver. Cadaver, cadaverous, very pale and thin. Cadaverous. Caddy, a person who carries a golfer's club during a match. Caddy. Caddy. Caddis, a small winged insect having larvae that live in water and build cases of sticks, stones, etc. Caddis. Caddiscent. Caddiscent, the rise and fall in pitch of a person's voice. Cadenzua, cadenza, a difficult solo passage in a musical work. Cadet, a young trainee in the armed services or police. Cadge, ask for get something without praying or working for it. Cadge. Cadmium, cadmium, a silver white metallic chemical element resembling zinc. Cadir, a small group of people chosen and trained for a particular purpose or at the center of a political organization. Calicum, a porch at the, at the place where the small and large intestines join. Caesar, a little of Roman emperor's origin family of the Roman statement. Caesarean, an operation of delivering a child by cutting through the wall of the woman's abdomen. Caesium, a soft silver extreme reactive metallic chemical element. Caesarea, a pause near the middle of a line of a verse. Cafe, a small restaurant selling light meals and drinks. Cafeteria, a self-service restaurant. Cafeteria, a coffee pot containing a plunger with which the grounds are pushed to the bottom. Caffeine, a substance found in tea and coffee plants which stimulates the central nervous system. Kaftan, of kaftan. Cage, a structure of bars or wires in which animals are confined. Cagey, cautiously. reluctant to speak. Ka- Kugel, Kagul, a light waterproof jacket with a wood. Cawoose, making secret plans together in order to achieve something dishonest or underhand. Cayman, a tropical American reptile similar to an alligator. Carrying, a, a mud a mold of rock stones built as a memorial landmark. Caucasian, a Caucasian, Caucasian, a large watertight box or chamber in which water construction work may be carried out. Cajole, persuade someone to do something by coaxing or flattery. Cajon, a member of a French-speaking community in areas of southern Louisiana. Cake, an item of soft sweet food made from baking and mixture of flour, fat eggs and sugar. Cal, large calories. Cal, abbreviation, small calories. Calabash, a water container made from the dry shell of a grilled calabrese, a bright green variety of broccoli. Clamine, a pink powder used used to make a soothing lotion. Calamity, a sudden event causing great damage or distress. Calcareous, calcareous, containing calcium carbonated chalky calis. Yo, Douglas, big up, big up. No, I see up on the live, dog. Big up. Yeah, them a bleed. Vitamin D essential for storing for calcium and bones. Calamity, sudden event. Hardened by deposit of a mineral consisting calcium carbonate. There's some there. Hardened by deposit of calcium salts. Cal calicine calicine saying reduce oxidize or dry a substance by exposing it to strong heat. Calicite, a mineral consisting of calcium carbonate. Calcium, a softened gray metallic chemical element. Calcium carbonate, a white compound found as chalk, limestone, and marble. Calculate. Work out a number or amount by using mathematics. Calculated, done with awareness of, of the likely effect. Calculating, craft, craftily planning things so as to benefit yourself. Calculation, an act of working out a number or amount by using mathematics. Whoa, whoa, big up, big up. Calculator, a small electronic device used for making mathematical calculation. Calculus, the branch of mathematics concerned with problems involving rates of aviation. Caledron, Calid- Caledonian, Caledonian, relating to Scotland or the Scottish Highlands. Origin, calendar, calendar, a chart or guys, we're at 94 and 95. I'm on 95 right now. A chart or series of pages showing the days, week, and months of a particular year. Calendarize, schedule, allocate, or record something month by month. Calf, a young cow or bull. Calf, a back of a person's leg below the knee. Calibrate, mark a gauge or instrument with an standard scale of readings. The quality of a person's ability, musician of the highest caliber and diameter of the inside of a gun barrel. Calico, a type of plain white or unbleached cotton cloth. Californium, a radioactive metallic chemical element made by high energy atomic collision. Caliper, a measuring instrument with two hinged legs. Calip, the chief Muslim ruler. Calisthenics, calisthenics. Clark, call, shout to someone to shout to someone so as to summon them or attract their attention. How much alive? Call center, an office in which large numbers of telephone calls are handled for an organization. Call girl, a female prostitute who accept appointments by telephone. Calling graph, decorative handwriting. Calling, a profession or occupation, a vocation. Caliper, of caliper. Calisthenics, Gymnastic exercise to achieve fitness and grace of movement. Callios, cal- calculus, insensitive and cruel. Cal- calculus, calculus, having hardened skin. Calco, of a young person, inexperienced and immature. Cal- cal- calculus, an era of skin which has become thick and hard. Calm, not nervous, angry, or excited. Color gas, liquid, liquefied buttonate stored under pressure in containers for domestic use. Caloric, relating to eat. Calorite, a unit, a unit of energy equals to the energy needed to rise the temperature of 1 kilogram of water do. Calorific, relating to the amount of energy contained in food or fuel. Clarometer, a device for measuring the amount of heat involved in a chemical reaction or other process. Calimi, caliomi, calilomi, calinomy, the making of false and demanding statement about someone. Calf, give birth to a calf. Calves, calf, calf. Calvinism, the form of Protest, Protestantism of John Calvin, 1505 to 1564, centering on the behalf that God has decided everything that happens in advance. Calvinism. So, guys, we are on page 96. Calypso, a kind of West Indian songs with improvised words on a subject of current interest. Calices, calices are the sepals of a flower forming a protective layer around a bud. Cam, a, pro, a, pro, a, a, a camshaft, a projecting part of on a wheel or shaft designed to come into contact with another part while rotating and cause it to move. A camshaft. A cam camaraderie, camaraderie, trust and friendship between people. Camber, a slight upward curve on a horizontal surface. Cambium, a layer of cells in plant stem from which new tissue, new tissue grows by the division of cell. Cambodian, a person from Cambodia, Cambarian, Welsh, relating to the first period in the Paleozoic era, about 570 to 510 million years ago. Cambric, a light, closely woven white lining or cotton fabric. Cams, Cambridge, Cambridge's camcorder, portable combined video camera and video recorder. Camcorder came, past tense of come. Camel, a large mammal of desert countries with a long neck and either one or two humps on the back. Camellia, a shrub with showy flower and shiny leaves. Camembert, a rich soft cheese originally made near Camembert in Normandy. Cameo, a piece of jewelry consisting of a carving of a head shown in outline against a different colored background. Camera, a device for taking photographs or recording moving images. Cameraman, a person who operates a video, television, or film camera. Camera obscura, a darkened box or building with a lens or opening for casting the image of an outside object or object onto a screen inside. Camera phone, a mobile phone with a built-in camera. Cameroonian, a person from Cameroon, a country on the west coast of Africa, relating to Cameroon. Cama Knickers, a woman's one-piece undergarment which combines a camisole, camisole and a pair of French knickers. Camisole, a woman's loose fitting undergarment for the upper body. Camole, also camole, a plant with white and yellow flowers used in herbal medicine. Camouflage, the painting or covering of soldiers and military equipment and make them blend in with their surroundings. Camp, a place where temporary accommodation of tents, huts, etc. for soldiers, refugees, or traveling people. Camp, of a man effeminate in an exaggerating way. Campaign, a series of military operations intended to achieve a practical, particular aim. Camp, camp, Campanile, a bell tower. Campanology, the art of bell ringing. Campanula, a plant with blue, purple, or white bell-shaped flowers. Camp bed, a flooding portable bed. Camper, a person who spends a holiday in a tent or holiday camp. Campfire, an open air fire in a camp. Camp follower, an activation attached attached to military camp. Camphor, the white substance with an aromatic smell and bitter taste used in insect repellents. Campion, a plant of the pink family, typically having or white flowers. Campsite, a place used for camping. One moment, guys. Campus, the grounds and buildings of a university or college. Camshaft, a shaft with one or more camp attached to it. Can, be able to. Can, a cylindrical metal container. Canada goose, a common bluish gray North American goose introduced in Britain and elsewhere. Canada, a person from Canada. Canal, a waterway cut through land for the passage of or boats or boats for conveying water from irrigation. Canalize, convert a river into a canal. Canape, a small piece of bread or pastry with a savory topping. Canard, an unfounded rumor or story. Canary, a bright yellow finch with a tuneful song. Can, a lively, high kick stage dance origin in 19th century Parisian music hall. Cancel, decided that the planned event will not take place. Withdraw or end an agreement. Cancer, a, a, consult, a consultating a consultation, the crab and sign of a zodiac sign, which the sun enters about 21 June. Cancer, a disease caused by uncontrolled division of abnormal cells in part of the body, or destructive that spreads quickly and is hard to destroy. Canadelia, this, the SI unit of luminous intensity. Canardable, candelarium, a large candlestick or other object for holding several candles or lights. Candid, truthful and straightforward, frank. Candidate, a person who applies for a job or nominated for election. Candidate. Candide, preserved in a sugar syrup. Candle, a stick of wax with a central wick which is light to produce light as, a, as it burns. Candleman's, Christian festival held on 2nd of February to commemorate the purification of the Virgin Mary and the presentation of Jesus in the temple. Candlemas, candlestick, a, a support or holder for a candle. Candlewick, a thick soft cotton fabric with a raised toughened pattern. Candor, the quality of being open and honest. Candy, sweet crystallized sugar. Candy floss, a mass of pink or white fluffy spun sugar wrapped around a stick. Candy strip, patterned with alternating stripes of white and another color. Cane, and the hollow joint stem of tall reeds grasses. Canine, relating to a dog or dogs. Canister, a round or cylindrical container. Canker, a destructive disease of trees and plants caused by a fungus. Cannabis, a drug obtained from the hemp plant. Preserved in a can. Canker, a destructive disease of trees and plants caused by fungus. Cannabis, a drug obtained from the hemp plant. Canned, a preserve in can, pre-recorded. Oh, page 98, Canelian, Caliniani, rolls of pasta stuffed with meat or vegetable mixture cooked in cheese sauce. Cannery, a factory where food is canned. Cannibal, a person who eats the flesh of other human beings. Cannibalize, use a machine as a source of spare parts for others. Cannon, a large heavy gun formerly used in warfare. Can- Cannonade, a period of continuous heavy gunfire. Cannonball, metal or stone ball fired from a cannon. Cannon fodder, soldiers seen only as a res- resource to be used up in war. Cannot, canny, shrewd, especially in financial matters. Canoe, may I say this right, a narrow, shallow boat with pointed pointed edge propelled with paddle. Can- Canyon, a general rule or principle by which something is judged, is designed break the canons of fashion. Canonical, accepted as being authentic or established as a standard. Canonized, officially declare a dead person to be a saint. Canon law, the laws of the Christian church. Canon noodle, kiss and cuddle lovingly. A cloth covering hung or held up over a throne or a bed. 99. Canvas, visit someone to ask for their vote in an election. Cayon, a deep George. CAP, abbreviation Common Agricultural Policy. CAP, a soft a soft flat hat with a peak. Capability, the power or ability to do something. Capable, having the necessary ability or quality to do something. Capacious, having a lot of space inside, roomy. Cap- Capacitize, the ability to store electric charge. Capi- Capacitator, a device used to store electric charge. Capacity, the maximum amount that something can contain or produce. Compar- Comparison, to be dressed in rich decorative coverings or clothes. Cape, a short cloak, a piece cape, a piece of land that projects into the sea. Cape, caper, skip or dance about in a lively or playful way. Caper, a flower bud of a southern European shrub, pickle for use in cooking. Capercaillie, 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 a large turkey like growth of forests in northern Europe. Cap- Capillarity, the, the tendency of liquid in a narrow tube or pore to rise or fall as a result of surface tension. Capillary, any of the fine branching blood vessels that form a network between the arteries and veins. Capillary action, capillarity. Capital, the most important city or town of a country or region. Capital, the top part a, of a pillar. Capital gain, a profit from the sales of property or an investment. Capital goods, goods that are used producing other goods. Capitalism, an economic and political system in which a country's trade and industry are controlled by private owners or profit. Capitalize, take advantage of a situation. Capital punishment, the punishment of a crime by death. Capital sum, a lump sum of money payable to an insured person or paid as an initial fee or investment. Capitation, the payment of a free or grant to a doctor, school, etc., the amount being determined by the number of people involved. Capi- capitu- Capitulate, give in to an opponent or an unwelcome demand. Capitulate. Capon, a domestic that has been castrated and fattened for eating. Capon, capon, capun, cappuccino, coffee made with milk that has been frothed up with pressured steam. We are at 100, guys. I am going to restart the live and see if we can finish this dictionary. I have this side leave. I have only completed this side. This looks like it's gonna take me a day and a half. But I'm going to restart my live right now, immediately, because I can't do over 12 hours on YouTube. So I'm going to restart right now. I think I only have like 10 minutes remaining, or 15 minutes before it reach the 12-hour mark. So guys, like the video, comment guys, share this video, get this video guys out there. I'm reading the entire dictionary. I don't know when I'm going to finish. My eyes are sleepy, I am tired, but I have to persevere, push through, and make sure I do this and make sure it works. Right? So I reach at 100. I'm at C, page 100 in the English dictionary. This is where I end, and I'm going to start back. Like this video guys, subscribe to the channel. I do giveaways, challenges, and social experiment. So we are doing this challenge right now, and we are going to complete it. Okay, I love you all. Bye.